It's better. Is it better, y'all? Oh
It's,
man, it's better. Okay. So,
Buddha bang, Buddha boo, bye bye.
so, so you think that Jimmy is being a passport boy because he want things to be easier for him?
I don't think easier is the word. I think I mean, I get finding somebody compatible when you go into a relationship. You obviously want the same things in common, but 5, 10 years down the line, you all are gonna change. Like you can't, it's inevitable. Like it's gonna happen. So at that point, how do you solve differences? Is it my way or the highway? Like no woman wants to feel that her feelings and her point of
Happy New
views are
Year.
just gonna be shut down at the end of the day. So how do you overcome that? How will
That's
you
why I try to.
My
overcome
boy
that when
Jim.
you have a woman who thinks that way?
Communication.
But he's one of
That's
those
what I feel like the
guys.
dating process is
Jim is one
for.
of those guys.
I can tell you what I'm one of.
It's breaking up,
I'm here.
Dre. My bad, Jiminy.
Yeah. But I'm the type of person with a vision. And I know what it's gonna take to achieve my vision. And I'm at the point in my life when I'm not trying to waste time with people who don't share that same vision. If you look up anybody with a vision, any visionary type of person throughout history, they were very uncompromising when it comes to their vision. You understand? And I think that's the problem with a lot of black men is that we are a visionless type of men where we go with the flow. We don't have enough vision to like chart our own path and channel our own current to the extent to where we can develop and grow in the way that we want to grow. To Brother Dre's point about me being a barber and how I had to develop myself as a barber. Okay. Well, the thing about any type of trade or science, you have certain fundamentals that do not change. You can only grow and add to that. That's why I said I like the word
Happy
grow
New
versus
Year.
evolve. Evolve means to totally change from your original state to something totally different. Growth means to develop to your highest state. Okay, as a barber, there were certain styles when I started out that I wasn't as good at, when I first started. But as I grew and developed, I was able to incorporate more styles and techniques. But none of the fundamental integrity of my trade changed. Same thing as a cook. I'm a professional cook as well. Nothing changed about the fundamentals of the skill. Just like nothing's going to change about me fundamentally. I will
Okay.
grow
So
and I will be better at whatever it is I'm doing. And that's my only objective is to get better at what I do and to grow. That's why I say growth is the
okay.
best description. Get with someone who you can grow with.
So you're
That
saying
you both
you're
have the
not going to
same
allow
goals and
anyone
aspirations. Both
you're
have,
not going to allow anyone to take you off of your journey and your vision and what you want for your life. That doesn't mean like the little things in the relationship where if somebody says I want Chinese food, no, I want a hamburger, and then you all are it's like no, it's my way or the highway. You mean like the things that are gonna that the concrete things is what you're commenting on, right?
exactly, sister. Exactly.
Okay,
I'm
so I think that's where
versatile
everybody
in
went
my
wrong.
growth, but
Okay.
only to a degree.
He just stayed. He just saying he
Okay.
want what he want. It's just this simple. He
No,
just
he's
want what he
saying. I
want.
think
But you
I
have
get
to know
it.
what
I
I
get. I
want.
think. I think I get it now. I think what he's trying to say is if he has a vision, if he has a certain vision for his own kingdom, that's what he's going to continue moving forward with, and he's not going to let anyone alter his vision. When it comes to having simple dialogue and differences, I don't think he's controlling in that aspect. I think it just means how he's going to run his household and how he sees himself moving forward in that aspect. Am I right, Jimmy, or no?
Yes, you. I probably couldn't have said it. Well, I knew I could have said it better myself, but you did a good job with the way you just said it.
Okay, because I was trying to understand how is there any relationship where there's no, like, I don't want to hear nothing you're saying, and it didn't make sense to me until I put it into perspective. You're only coming from that point of view, which I get that, because if you're looking to be a 6-figure man, a 7-figure man, and a woman comes in and she's distracting you and she doesn't want to help achieve and help you get there, you're saying, no, I don't need that distraction, get the heck out. That's what you're saying.
So what
Pretty
happened with
much.
the
There's no
last relationship,
compromise.
Jiminy? What happened with the last relationship?
Basically, what she just described. In my field, where I was trying to go, is mainly was barbering and my cooking. I couldn't get the assistance from her I wanted early on, but we had already entered into a relationship, so I was willing to be patient with her as a leader, hoping she'll come along. But then she wanted to, because I was going to invest in her business, and both our businesses would tie in together because she makes her own cosmetics, naturally based cosmetics and jewelry. Okay, and me and my sister had just started a t-shirt business, so I was getting into that too. So I'm like, we can all incorporate this as a family and grow, right? So, but like a year or two into it, she wanted to start working. She wanted to work at jobs that had nothing to do with her vision, and it damn sure they had nothing to do with mine. So I saw the pulling away start early, like a year or two into the relationship. It lasted a total of 6 years, right? So the last straw was we purchased some land together, and the whole purpose of purchasing this land was to grow and produce the products that we were going to use for our own businesses. So we were going to source our own products. You know what I'm saying? I bought some timberland with some fresh water on it, and
Dwayne,
we were
you
going
in
to
the
source
hospital? I'm sorry, Jim. Dwayne, are you in? Are you in the
Dwayne
hospital?
been in the
It's not
hospital
funny. I'm
since
sorry.
he been in the hospital since last week,
Oh, okay. I
or
was like,
I
I
probably
think
think
it's
early
somebody
sooner
nursing
than
getting
home.
that.
pregnant up there, and
I'm
he
in
called.
the
Oh yeah,
nursing
nursing
home. I'm not
home.
in the hospital. I'm in the
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
nursing
okay,
home.
okay. My bad.
But to make a
I'm doing
long story
rehab.
short, she started to drag her feet in areas where previously we had decided that we were going to go into these areas, and she started dragging her feet for whatever reason. You know, I really wasn't trying to figure it out because it was contrary to what we had set out to do. And I started to get to a certain extent, what you call it. I started to get disgruntled with her because I'm like, you really sabotaging what we set out to do, and I don't appreciate that. And
And you just
attitude
Okay.
turned
started
that,
to
and you
Well,
just
change.
only question I got to ask
and Jimmy, you just
right here.
turned that. You
The
turned
question I
that
got to
I
ask.
love you button. You turned that I love you button off
Exactly.
real
That's what
quick.
I was gonna say.
That's why
Yeah,
I said
love.
these
See,
guys switches.
love.
I'm
No,
telling you,
listen.
they will wake up on y'all
Love.
ass.
I didn't turn it off. I turned the affection and all that off, the tenderness and stuff, because I felt sabotaged. Right? I still love her from a distance to this day. She can call me and get anything she wants from me until I get in another relationship. Then I don't do that while I'm in a relationship. But as long as I'm single, you know,
One thing
she can get whatever she
She
needs from
turned
me.
her
But
feelings off for
so
you
you
too,
saying
along with not helping with the business.
I mean, she probably, I don't know. You know, I really, like I say, I wasn't trying. I just knew we were in agreement. That's all I need to know. Your
Women
reasons
don't
and
So
turn their
why
rationale
you
for that.
feelings
just didn't
off
try
as
to
quickly as a
fix
man.
that situation? Now you put yourself back out here in a environment that's crazy as hell. When you had
No, that's
somebody
why I'm a
that it
passport
wasn't,
bro,
they
because I
didn't
don't
lose
like this
love for you.
environment. That's why I'm a passport bro. I don't like this environment, and I don't like the way relationships are approached for the most part here in the West. It's just a try you out type of thing.
So
So
what are the
I
women?
had told
well,
What
her,
are the other women?
hear me?
I told her when I met her, you gonna be my last American woman.
So what are the other
So
women
it,
gonna do? The women that's in the other countries, what do you think they're gonna be agreeable and do what you everything you asking to do?
Absolutely, because if she's not already agreeable with the dynamic that's set up in her family and her household, I won't deal with it. It's a different. I'm first of all,
But
I'm only
Jimmy,
interested in African women,
but
black women.
but they
Oh,
got
they for sure
right, Jimmy.
feisty as hell.
Where you go to marry into another culture, so you have to conform to those cultural rules in order to get those women to conform to you.
Well, see, I wouldn't have to conform to their cultural rules because we share a lot of the same things in common. I'm only going to cultures where I actually agree with that culture. See, I'm not trying to force myself into a culture that I'm not already compatible with. That's why I say compatibility is big for me. I research the cultures, I research the dynamics,
Yeah,
so I'm not going to place
you're gonna
myself
vary.
in a hostile environment. I'm going to go where it's accepted. I'm prepared to buy 10, 11, 20 cows, whatever the men and her family need. I'm ready to pay dowry, bride price, whatever is required, because those are things that me coming up in Alabama, my grandparents came up like that.
Did you offer your last lady that option? It's to me, it sounds like you wanted her to still do everything that she was doing along with help you, and then you didn't offer her nothing, no diaries or nothing. She had to go in and buy properties with you. She had to work and do her own thing, and that's where it sounds like where the mixer come in. It seems like when you
No,
go over
all
there,
she had to do,
you're gonna afford them all of the luxuries of just being a wife without having to do all that extra over there. But over here, you
no,
require the woman to
Yeah,
still have to do all these
uh,
other things in order to
no,
keep
I
you.
did all that with her as far as it can be done here in the States. I went through her parents before I told her, because she was willing to get down and dirty before I even met her mother. And I said, I don't move like that. I'm not going to try to be a part of your family without getting the consent of your family.
Hey
So
y'all.
So
what did you do? What did you
I
do in the
literally asked her
relationship to
mother for her
sabotage the
hand in
relationship?
marriage and asked her what she required for her daughter's hand in marriage.
Did
Can
you
I
do
ask
anything
Jimmy
to
something real quick,
sabotage the
Nika?
relationship, Jiminy?
Stayed the same. I
Can
maintained my integrity. I didn't
can I
change. That's what
can I
sabotage.
oh sorry. Can I
but
ask him
hold on.
something?
One question to ask her. Because she went and got a job that she felt like she wanted. That sabotage what y'all had going. Because that was basically you basically said when she went out and got a 9 to 5, it sabotaged y'all goals and dreams.
Yes, because our goals and dreams was to be self-employed. See, I've been self-employed since I was 19 years old. And she had been self-employed. She would take
But
little,
her goals and dreams,
hers changed. So that means we're no longer compatible.
Jimmy, can I ask you
what?
something?
So you saying a person supposed
Wait, can I
to
ask him something, y'all? I don't know. Can y'all hear me?
when they
Yeah, we can
put
hear you.
y'all like because in order for
I
her to
think
go get a
Dre's
9 to
breaking
5,
up,
what
so he
y'all was
might
doing
not be able to
was
hear you.
working.
Dre, we can't really hear you. You breaking up really bad.
I hear,
No, I'm saying we
I
can't
hear
really
her.
hear you.
Go ahead,
Okay,
sister.
go Sean.
Jimmy, are you
Okay,
are you the guy a couple months ago that was on the Diamond Show? You the barber from Alabama that came on, and I think you stated that the first woman you were with couldn't have kids or something, and
Yep, that's him.
you give your women
Yep.
7 years to have a baby, and
Yep, that's him.
so
Yep.
she
Yeah.
had a baby and you left her or something like that, and you believe in
Yep.
No,
polygamy,
she can't
you need
have children.
multiple women. She
Yep.
can't have
Yep.
kids,
Yep.
so you went with
She
somebody else, right? And then you
no,
Yep.
I'm still
so you
single from that
wait a minute. So
relationship.
you okay? So
Yep.
you believe in polygamy? You give your women seven
Uh-huh.
years to have that baby. If they don't have that baby, you move on.
Yep.
But then you
No,
stated
that's
that you're
not what I
gonna get
said.
another
Let
woman
me let
That's
me
anyway.
him.
clarify
And
it.
then
Let me
remember, we found
clarify
out
it.
that you don't
Yep.
even make enough
Let me
money to take
clarify.
care
I
of two
gave her
women.
5 years to give me a child before we had agreed. We had agreed that we would take another wife. Okay, that's what
Why
the
y'all
agreement.
didn't go to the
No,
doctor
no,
and
that's
see
not.
what the problem
She
was?
listen. I'm all about compatibility. I do not move forward with people who do not agree with where I want to go in a relationship. I don't mind being by myself till I find somebody who agrees because it's all that much better when that person agrees. And she agreed. Okay, she agreed.
So
This was all.
your
We talked about
relationship
all
is more of
this.
a business.
Yeah.
We talked about this all before we ever met physically. She agreed to everything I'm telling y'all now prior to us ever meeting. And when we met, it was on and
Yep.
popping.
So
Mhm.
so
All
she
right.
didn't get no baby in 5 years. Why didn't y'all
Academic.
go and check and see what was going on? Reason why she no baby came instead of just
I
adding
mean, me as a man
another
knowing that,
person to the.
listen, me as a man knowing that my Soldiers March,
How
I
you
got that
Oh,
know
checked.
though?
I told you I got that checked. All right. So it was on her why we didn't have children. She told me prior to us even meeting that she didn't think she could have children. Because we entered this relationship, we were both 30, 37 years old.
Well, that was a
but Jimmy,
judgment call, a bad judgment call on your
on
thing.
his
If she
No, it
behalf.
told
wasn't
you that
because
she didn't think
she
she could have
agreed
kids,
that
why
if
would
she
she do
couldn't
that?
have children, that was one of the first conversations we had. She agreed that if I can't have children, I don't mind you taking another wife.
But Jimmy, last time I asked you, I said if she would have had your baby with in those 5 years, like if things would have been different and she could have given birth, would you still have needed another woman? You said
I wouldn't have
yes.
needed one
So
as
you
fast, but eventually, yeah.
As
so so
fast?
so
What the hell,
so
Jiminy?
last
Oh
time you
my God.
so last time you was using that as an excuse to why it didn't work out because she
No,
couldn't
that
have
wasn't
your
the reason
baby.
why it didn't work out.
But that's what you stated to us last time. I remember
No,
your story like it's been burned
listen,
into my
I
head because
remember it better than you because I
I
told
don't
it.
think you
And
do
let me
because now it's
clarify.
changing.
Let me clarify. I believe it better than I know better than you because I told it and I continue to tell it. The baby issue was not the deal breaker because we had a alternative mode of
Alternative.
polymarriage. Okay. So that wouldn't have been anything she couldn't do. She agreed that I could find another woman to do it.
But that's what I'm saying. Last time you
So
got up
that was
here,
not
you
the deal
said
breaker. The
that.
deal
That's
breaker was the business, the aspect of growth.
What
but
part of
Okay.
the
listen.
contract that
Go ahead,
She
Jessica.
I
wanted
just
to
got it,
give more
Diamond.
time
All right.
to a business owner who we know nothing about, working for him, provide for him, doing whatever he called her to
How was she
do
providing for
as
him
a
by working
business.
for
And
him?
she put down her own vision, which I did not respect. Okay. She put down what we had all talked about. Her being, because I like my woman to be free, to do what she wants to do when she wants to do it. All right. So when she put down her own vision and dreams, I wasn't finna do it.
Wait,
But how you know she put him down permanently? She could have just been trying to. Maybe you didn't have enough money coming in or something like that.
he
And then you
didn't.
trying to bring in other women and all that. That's
He
crazy,
didn't.
Jimmy.
Nika,
And you
listen.
know it.
Remember the last time he was up
Listen, we
here?
was
I
together for
asked this
6.5
man.
years.
Wait a minute, Jimmy,
Okay.
because you lying to us, brother. Last
Now I'm
time
lying
you
to
were
you.
up here, I asked you. I said, Jimmy, do you make I said, Jimmy, do you make six figures? And you was like, oh no, I hate when women do that. I live in Alabama. I don't need to make that much money. But you told us you
No,
want
I
like
did
seven
not
to ten
say that.
kids.
Lady, listen to
Yes,
you.
you
I'm a
did.
barber.
You
I've
said
been
I'm a.
making
That's
two,
the
three
same
hundred
thing
dollars
you
a
said
day. Add
last
that up.
time. You said
Add
I'm a
up two,
barber.
three
You
hundred
told me I
dollars a
don't
day.
need that
Add
type
that
of
up.
money living in
That's not
Alabama.
enough
That's a
money,
That's what you
lie.
Jimmy, but
said.
okay.
That's a lie. I did not say that.
That's what you said out of your mouth. You told
You a
me because you
lie.
live in
You lying through
Alabama,
your
you
teeth.
don't need to make that. Bro, I
You
remember
lying
your
through
whole
your teeth. I've
story.
made six figures the majority of my career. All right. The only time it went down is because I'm in between
and
this
hold on, now you
relationship.
couldn't have a
This
25.
man lying to
Okay,
us.
so
So you ain't been
Jimmy,
making no six
what
figures. The
Jimmy?
contract just went up.
Brother, two
Yeah,
add
they
Then
three
used to
hundred
you
be
dollars a
lying.
10
day
and
to
That's
what
what
that
you
20.
is.
said.
What's 300 a day? I would make
Stop,
$1,000
stop
in
it,
two
Jimmy.
days just on
Stop it,
Friday and
Jimmy.
Saturday. Haircuts $25.
Haircut
I
just
was
went
getting
up.
10, 15 customers a day. You could ask me.
Jimmy, what does a relationship mean to you? What is a woman's role in your in your ideal relationship? Are you do you choose women as a helpmate for love, or is it more so what she can do for you, business type thing? Because it sounds like a business arrangement. It doesn't
No,
sound like.
help me. But the help is in, I feel like life is a business. All right. Life, getting by in life, you got to take care of your business. The business to me has nothing to do with money. It's how you handle your affairs. Okay, that's how you do business. Money have nothing to do with business. It's how you handle your affairs, how you treat people in relationship to yourself. All
And
right,
then why didn't you
maintaining your
get her to
integrity.
the doctor to see what was going on with with why she couldn't have children instead of bringing another person that
Listen,
need
if
financial
if
assistance
I
into
had
the situation.
aspirations of monogamy, then maybe. But that what I wasn't tripping no way. So she really didn't want to have children.
So is that your plan to go over there and not be
That's why she
monogamous too?
agreed. That's why she agreed to a future polygynous relationship. Because she really purposely, she said she'd rather help somebody take care of their children than have them. But she would want to have a children with me, but it wasn't no big deal for her. And I said, if it ain't a big
Man,
deal for you, then as long as you agree with the program, then we can go forward.
Jimmy, how many children you said you wanted before? Was it 7 or 10?
10, at least 10.
10.
10. He
This
said
how I know
10.
I'm not lying on this man. You told us you wanted 10 kids. And you told
Yeah,
us
you
at the
got some
beginning of
aspects right,
one
but you
second, one
mixing it
second.
up.
You
That's
said
why
at
I
the
need to
beginning of the
clarify. I'm here to
relationship,
clarify.
you said at the beginning of the relationship that you tell these women what you want. You told us that you told this lady, I'm giving you 5 to 7 years or whatever the number was to have me a kid. Right? So now you just said that she agreed to it when I first came on. Now you just told Angel or whoever you responded to that the lady didn't care about having kids. She was
She didn't
okay
care.
with
She
it.
said
So,
she agreed to the terms of whether or not she had kids, but she believed that she probably couldn't have them because she had been fucking for 37 years before I got to her, and she had never been pregnant. And
so
I was
if
like, well,
your
that's not an
goal,
issue.
if
We can move forward as long as you understand where I'm coming from. I want 10 children. And if you can't give me one within 5 years, at least one within 5 years, do you mind if I take another wife? And she said, no, I don't have a problem with that. She said she'd have been in poly relationships before me.
so
So
are
that was
you
no
getting
issue
in,
with her.
so are you getting into polygamy these
Nikki,
type of
let me rotate you, baby.
relationships
Okay.
Any
to have
relationship I get
multiple,
into,
are you doing
that's
this?
going to
I
have to
wasn't
be a
finished
primary
finishing my
option.
question.
Yes.
I
Yes.
wasn't
Any
finished.
relationship I get into.
I wasn't finished my question, sir. So are you getting into these relationships for the purpose to have
But bro,
10 kids? What's your purpose of these
My
type of
ultimate
relationships?
purpose, I'm a only son. I don't have any brothers. If I die without a son, that's the end of my bloodline. So my whole perspective is to
how and
keep
the
this
women
bloodline going.
the
So
That's
women
my
make
only
I
kids, men
that's my
don't.
driving goal. Keep my
so
bloodline
Diamond,
going.
Yes.
I'm about to drop out in a minute because I'm getting a little stressed from this conversation. But what I'll say is this, Jimmy. I can appreciate you being honest. At the very minimum, I may not agree with. Well, it's your lifestyle, so I can't judge you. But at the very minimum, I can appreciate you being honest and upfront with women and telling them how it is, what your expectations are, and if they choose to get involved with you, then they have to take the risk at what comes with it. So at the very minimum, that's one thing I'll agree with. However you live your lifestyle and how you choose to move going forward is I can't comment on that because that's how you want to live.
Yeah,
But
especially here in America when they doing every type of relationship imaginable. People want to have a problem with the way I want to
But
go.
Jimmy,
You feel me? And I'm
I
like,
just want one.
okay, I ain't got to be in no relationship with you. So that's what I'm saying. The women I choose to deal with, they know all this up front. I don't tell a different story. I tell the same
Jimmy,
story every time.
my only question is, you
okay.
think 100K enough to take care of 10 kids?
Not in the US.
Not in Africa either.
Okay,
Especially if
that's
you
that's
That's
want
all. That's
that's
all.
a
multiple
lie.
women. If
That's
you
a
want
lie.
if you
That's
want
a lie.
multiple women and you're talking about buying cows and paying dowry, that costs money.
Yeah,
Like
you know
I,
how much a cow is in Africa? I can buy 10 cows for 3 bands, and then I can buy but one here in America for that much.
Jimmy, how many stamps do you have on your
10 cows,
passport then so far?
$3,000.
How many stamps do you have so far?
Yeah, well, they don't counterfeit passports, lady.
Jimmy, how many stamps do you have already?
he don't got none.
I only intend to get one.
He
I
don't
only
got
intend to
none.
get one, and that's the one on the way out.
So, how many children do you have so far?
None.
I don't have any.
None.
Okay, can I ask how old are you?
I'm grown. I told you.
I think he's 43,
40,
y'all.
40,
Okay, so you
I'm
40.
45 years old.
Okay, so let
45.
me get this right. You 40.
45.
You 45. Oh, that's yeah.
45.
Okay, so
45.
45.
the same way a woman's biological clock is like overdrive as far as 45 having kids. If you're trying now, if you would have said you're trying to have like 2 or 3, you might have,
Nah,
but 10, you gotta get started
remember,
early.
I'm pilot.
You gotta get started
Remember, I'm
early.
pilot getting 7 pregnant at the same time. I ain't trying to get no one woman to have 10 children.
Oh, so you
Again,
want several?
that's
It's a
okay.
whole new
So
dynamic.
I heard you mention that if a woman basically don't think exactly the way that you think, then automatically you scratch her off as being your soulmate or whatever. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
We don't meet each other by
0.
coincidence, right? So when you meeting people, you're connecting with them based off of a lot of indifferences. If you're looking for a clone, just say so, because that's what it sounds like you're
That's not a
looking.
clone. No, that's not what's a
Jimmy,
clone?
anytime, like,
I'm
okay,
trying to make my own clones.
okay,
I'm
listen,
trying to
Okay.
make my own clones. I
any,
ain't trying to
any,
meet no clones. That's what a
anybody
child is.
that wants somebody to think like them 100%, you're looking for a clone, and you
No, you're
can't
not. You're looking for somebody
find.
who's compatible. That's
Okay,
compatibility. That's
so
agreement. That's not a clone. You
That's
want to put a
not
negative connotation on it.
compatibility
That's why
and
y'all
agreement.
relationships don't work now. Y'all
Yours ain't working in less than a
oh, oh,
year.
from
Yours
the
ain't
sound
working,
know
of it,
why
none
Jimmy.
mine
of
ain't
it ain't
work.
working.
Jimmy, yours ain't
Yeah, I know
From
working.
the
exactly why
sound
mine
of
Yours
ain't
ain't
it,
working
working.
for less than a
it ain't
I've
year.
been
You ain't
dealing
working.
make
with
it
the wrong
work.
kind of women.
Yours ain't
Jimmy,
work.
I know
Jimmy,
exactly
You
all
why
make it
mine. I
work.
did make it work. I made it work her way out.
You ain't
all I'm
make nothing work.
saying is
You couldn't do it.
you got a lot of delusion and
So you saying I'm wrong
delusion.
because I want someone who agrees with
Oh,
me
I'm
and
saying
wants the
you're
same thing out of a
wrong
relationship that I
because
want?
the way you're going about it. Now, question: how many women have tried out for this lifestyle that you say you want them to live the way you wanted to live? How many women have signed up for this and they have failed? You stupid. You stupid.
Only one signed up for it.
Tell the truth
I
and
only been
Okay,
in one
share it.
relationship
Yeah,
my whole
dog.
life.
But
so
Tell
that's
the
so
truth.
unrealistic.
so this is your vision, right? And you feel
Exactly.
strongly about this vision and you are determined for it to come to pass. Have you took the time to pray for a woman that can meet these criteria at least? You get what I'm saying, because you want someone to think like
But
you
y'all
in
not
every
understand.
aspect,
He's
but
saying he's
Absolutely. I
trying
have
to
pray
have.
every
you
day,
Well,
and guess what the answer to
break it
my
down.
prayer
no,
is?
no, 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 no,
Get a
no, not
passport, go
praying
where they at.
every day. Are you praying for her to be that design partner for you? Or are you just recruiting randoms and hoping that they meet these criteria for you?
No, ma'am. I'm not recruiting nobody random. I don't believe in that.
Are you praying for the person? Are you
He's
praying that
safe.
this is the person
I'm
that
a
God
prayerful
put you?
person in everything I do. Yes.
Oh, it sounds like you only one person signed up for
They can
this
handle overseas.
lifestyle. You need 10
Yeah.
kids. You barely got a little bit of money. Child, you ain't got no stamps on a passport. Just throw the whole vision away.
No,
I just,
that's
Jimmy,
see
I
that's
just
the
think you need to be more
problem with
realistic.
people. We see people who have visions do ours, and
You
we
breaking
try
up,
to
Jiminy.
talk them out of it. That's that
You breaking
crab in
up.
the bucket. That's that crab in the barrel mentality.
Nah, Jimmy,
So
I
my
want you
like
You
if
to
you
gonna
were to
move
go.
tell me
out?
your
I
vision
want
of a
you to
relationship, listen. If you were to tell me your vision of a relationship, regardless of where I disagree or not, I
no,
would say more power to you, and may
no.
you achieve your
It's not
life
just
goal.
you
Okay,
though,
that's what I
Jimmy.
would say to
It's
my
black
brethren
men in
or
general.
sisters. Okay,
He said crab in the
Anybody
barrel.
that
Yes,
can
he
hear
did.
what I'm saying,
nah,
and
nah.
they a black man, and they fed up with black women and the way things
I'm
black
not
women
fed up with
do.
black women. I
Listen,
only deal
Jimmy,
with black
please
women.
listen.
No, he said he
Listen,
don't want to deal with the
not
culture,
for
the
you.
United States culture.
The United
This is
States
for
culture
all
is
black
toxic.
men.
You just illustrated how toxic it is.
This is
I don't
for
want my children to
all
grow up in a
black
culture where they share their
men.
dreams and the people that look just like them try to
That's
cut it
right.
down and tell them to
I
throw the
just asked
whole
you
dream
a
away.
question.
Okay,
I
Jimmy,
just
what
Jimmy,
if
can
asked
I
our
a
ask?
people had
question.
told Dr. King to throw his whole dream away?
That's
Oh,
not
That's
what
I
I
Jiminy,
wouldn't
dare
bring
asked.
you,
my
Karen.
children up in that type of toxic
can
environment
Don't
I
you
ask you
where they
dare.
can
something,
express
Jiminy?
themselves.
Can I ask you something, Jiminy? If you're 45 right now, right, and this hasn't worked for you thus far, is there
Well, we
anything
the
that you
toxic
think?
ones.
Is there any? Is there anything that you think that you could do differently? I don't want to talk about the women that you've dealt with, that you personally could have done differently to make those particular relationships last. Because I feel like if you find no fault in anything that you do ever, how are you ever supposed to grow?
Mm-hmm.
I do find fault in what I do, and I'm gonna show you one of the faults I find with myself.
Uh,
One.
I find fault in my location and the pool of women I'm dealing with.
Mm.
Therefore, the answer to
okay.
my problem would be to change locations and deal with a group of women that's brought up with that same mindset. Okay. And I notice here in the West, that's far and few between, or few and far between.
But
So
black.
rather than deal or try to convince a person, no, let's just find people who are compatible with you.
But
But
that
Like,
But
doesn't. I
what
Jiminy,
think
type
it's a little
of
My brother.
person
unrealistic because
that's
My brother.
every
supposed
oh,
to
black
be
one.
sent to
That would
you?
see my brother.
I
Hey,
think that's
don't
what's
do what
Dre.
you
You're
do.
breaking
Follow you.
up.
If it work
right.
out for you, it's only
Yeah.
for
I
you,
mean,
and we can't
that's
Exactly.
the
change
bottom
no
line.
different.
That's the
That's
Follow
bottom
true.
line.
That's
Go
true.
follow your dream. See how it works for you. But what I'm telling you, Jiminy, if you haven't been in one long ass term relationship with one person, it
what's
takes a lot of
long? What's long? What do you
was
consider long?
I consider long 10 years plus. 10 years
Okay, I
up.
haven't been on. Most I got is 6.5 years.
Okay, that ain't it.
But it was
That
it
ain't
six
it,
and a half
Jiminy.
healthy years? Was it 6.5 years where you stay fully committed and determined in that one relationship in 6 years, or was it a little
I
bit of
never
here,
cheated on a
Jiminy.
woman. I
little bit of
never
Jiminy.
this,
stepped
little bit
outside of
of
my
that?
relationship.
But from when I
And
hear
if
you speaking, you sound like you have zero compromise and you have lost whatever faith you have in the women in general because you've had those bad experiences. But you're not trying to change nothing about yourself in
oh
order to
yeah,
make the next one better.
you missed the early part of my conversation.
No,
I don't
I was
believe in
here the whole
compromise.
time, honey bunny.
Oh
I
well,
was here
I
the whole
said I
time.
don't believe in compromise. I say I believe in getting with people who are compatible and
My
agreeable
brother.
with you, who you
But you
have the
also,
same vision and goals with.
But there's gonna be nobody like.
Jiminy,
There's not
I'm
gonna be
sorry,
nobody that has the same mindset as you. No, like
ever,
you keep saying, like Western women
completely.
aren't for you, but all black women, like born in the U.S., we aren't a monolith. We don't think the same. We weren't raised the same. All black people in Africa weren't raised the same. Doesn't have the same mindset. You are never gonna find somebody whose idea matches yours perfectly. Relationship always have
I'm
to be
not sure
based on
about
some
that.
type.
I actually
Relationships
found several.
relationships,
Sam,
So
partnerships,
what
hold
friendships,
happened?
on.
whatever, always
When
have to
Oh,
you
be
I'm on
based
my
on
so
way
how
something.
to
long
them
have
now.
you had the
Okay, well, you keep us
Jimmy,
posted.
how long
I
have you
want to
had the
know. I'm rooting for
passport?
you.
I'm on my way to them
How
now. I
I
long
am
found
have you
several.
had
rooting
the
for you.
passport,
I
So what
Jimmy?
am.
part of Africa, Jiminy?
Actually, it's several countries, but they are neighboring countries.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
not several.
Jimmy, how
You
Several.
ain't
long have
narrowed
you
Listen,
it
had the
down.
listen.
How
They
long
all
have
the
you had the
neighboring countries. It's just
passport,
like
Jimmy?
3 states. They not all gonna live separate countries. They all gonna come live with me on the land that I buy
Okay, well, you know what?
and
We
all
Jimmy,
rooting for
how
that.
long
Jiminy.
have you
So
had the
We
you're
rooting
moving to
for you, boo.
Africa.
passport?
We rooting for you. I wish you nothing
Jimmy,
but the best because I ain't never
how
trying
long
to
have
change
you
your
had
This is
that
a
mind.
question.
passport, Jimmy?
I
Why
want you to be great. God,
say Jimmy? Why you never relocated to a new city and state, knowing that you was limited where you are based off? You've been making money for the 15 plus years of 100K. So why you never
Who
relocated? You
told
know
you
what
I
I'm saying?
never
Knowing
lived?
your city limited with
You
five,
assuming that I never lived in
huh?
another state. You assuming that I done lived in Atlanta,
You
Georgia.
stated
I didn't never say I only stayed here in Alabama. The woman that I was married to from New York, Brooklyn, New York, and I lived up there for a little
you
while.
married a woman from Brooklyn?
Yeah,
And how long? That was a 6-year relationship.
yeah.
Okay.
How
All
long have
right.
you had the passport, Jimmy?
but still,
Oh, Jimmy.
Um, how long I have a passport got to do with anything?
It has a lot to do with it. Now, listen, if I tell somebody If
Long as
I
I got
tell
it before I
somebody, you
leave.
ask me
Long as
questions,
I got it
please
before I
let me
leave.
answer that
Jimmy, you ain't
question.
even tried.
Please.
All
You
right,
Try
said,
what?
what
Jimmy.
do they have to do with it? If I tell somebody
I
I'm a
ain't
motorcycle girl,
nobody.
if I tell somebody I'm a motorcycle girl, please be looking for my motorcycle, y'all.
No, for
That's
real.
all
And,
I'm
Exactly.
saying.
I got my
and beauty, if
passport.
you
I
were
done
a
had my
motor,
passport for a significant amount of time.
and beauty,
All
if
right.
you were
But I
Me, I'm
ain't
a
asking you
deliberate
that.
man. I'm a
How many?
deliberate man in
He's a
everything I
deliberate
do.
one.
So
Jimmy,
I
when I was
prepare
just talking to
myself
you a
for any
couple months ago,
situation. I'm
when I
finna uproot and move my whole life to another continent. Okay?
Okay.
That's not something you could do in a week or 2 weeks. All right?
Yes.
That's something
What
that takes
you asked me
deliberation.
that
See, y'all
question
used to
2
men
months
to do stuff because y'all want them to do it and do it fast
Jiminy,
as y'all
you
want them
not
to do
used to nothing because you ain't never had nothing longer than 6 years. So don't say y'all. Don't say
ago.
it. Oh,
y'all
I'm
because you
used to a
wrong for
lot.
that.
But
You
I'm
wrong for
used
that.
to
Don't you
long
ain't used to
time, brother.
nothing. You ain't never had nothing longer than a couple years ago now. You don't have
Brother,
no real experience. And you out here just
long
telling
time.
people what you want to do. You don't want to do nothing else besides that. And I don't know how
do
you're
nothing
supposed
else
to make
besides what?
anything work. Anything besides that. And I don't know how you're supposed to make anything work with that kind of mindset. But you be blessed in
It's
Africa. And I hope for
listen,
you all the
it's my
best.
mindset. I can't think
About
like the bubbly
7,
chick. I can't
Okay.
think like the bubbly chick.
You're right. You're right about that. You sure can.
Okay then. So
But
that's what thing.
still,
This is a big planet. It's a huge planet with a lot of different people and a lot
yes,
of
it
different
is.
mindsets on it. And
Yes,
I can
you're right.
guarantee you can find several somebodies that want what you want
Well,
and see the
but you
vision
know
you
what?
see.
Okay,
But
well,
So do
why
you,
you
can't
right.
Jimmy?
Let
y'all
him
Do
do
go.
you,
that
Let
then,
him do it.
Jimmy?
The average black man
Oh
don't have
Lord,
children until he in his 40s.
that
I know y'all
Can
hate
you turn your
that's
statistics.
a lie from
Jimmy?
the
Can
pits
you
of
Jimmy,
turn
hell. Who
your
told you
Jimmy,
camera
that?
on? Can you turn your camera on?
you want me to turn my camera on?
Yeah, I want to see how sexy you look. I want to beg you not to leave before you go. Let me see.
No, I don't want the pressure. I don't want the pressure.
Let me see.
You see I look just like that picture right there.
Jimmy, let me see.
I look
Come
just
on,
We
like
man.
don't
that
want
picture
that
right
I'm
sex.
there.
telling you, Jiminy.
We
Get
don't
this
want that
straight.
sexy
I
men to
know you
leave
see
that
me and
fast.
Bubbly
Let
wear
me see.
glasses. We can't
Mm-mm.
see that
I'm
profile
out.
picture. We need the
You can come
camera
Let
on.
me
visit.
see,
I even buy
Jimmy.
you a ticket. You can come visit.
Let me see, Jimmy.
You find not
I'll buy
Can
now
you
you a
show
Miss
your
ticket.
face?
Perla.
There go my
Let
picture
me
right there with my
see.
face on it. I
We
ain't got
all
no
wear
emoji. That's my
glasses. We
face
Jiminy,
can't
right
see
there.
that little
Jimmy, you ain't cut
picture.
your hair.
Let me
Just throw in the
see.
hat. Throw in the hat, boo.
Go ahead,
Huh?
Jimmy.
So you don't want you
Oh
ain't got
man,
your hair
where you
cut.
at?
Just throw
Oh,
you
now
on the
y'all want
hat.
to see my passport. Only person need to see my passport is customs.
Okay
I want
then.
to beg you
When
not to
you leaving,
leave. Let
Jimmy?
me see how sexy
Just
you
like I ain't
look.
finna show you my driver license with my personal information on it. Why would I show my
Let me
passport
see
Jiminy,
how
online?
sexy you
Jiminy, when
Y'all
you
might.
looking.
gonna leave? When you going? So
You
what's the
can
plan?
you can show the front side of the book. Then.
Oh, I'm gonna document everything I do
You
just to show
are?
y'all. But I
Okay,
don't.
but when?
I'm leaving when I decide to go.
Oh, but
So
you
what's
don't
the
have a
Man,
first
future
country?
plan. That means you
Yeah,
ain't got
what
no
wait,
plan or nothing.
No, I got a plan. I just ain't telling you.
what's the first
Oh, okay.
country you
You ain't
plan on
The
sharing
going
the
only
to
the
in
plan.
woman
Africa?
where I'm going and the people and the country I'm going. Them the only people need to know
What
when I'm going, when I
Okay,
shall arrive
yeah,
there,
what's the
you
country
my
that
right.
itinerary.
what's the
You
first
right.
country you're gonna visit?
Actually, I'm going on a nice little tour of Africa before I settle in
Okay,
one
so
spot.
Oh,
what's
that's
gonna be your
good.
first location that you touch down at? Because
It's
I
probably
remember
gonna
earlier you
be
said you did
in South Africa
research.
somewhere,
So, oh,
Oh,
okay,
Durban
okay.
yeah,
or
that's gonna be the best.
Johannesburg.
Okay.
Oh, right. That
Jiminy,
sounds
can you,
nice.
Are you
Jiminy, can you please turn your camera on?
That sounds nice,
No,
Jiminy.
And
because
then
see, let
Jimmy,
me tell you what's been
Jimmy, can
happening to
I ask
me.
you a question? Can I ask you a question, Jimmy?
Oh, you know you can ask me anything, damn.
Jiminy.
I need
I
to
Can,
want
find one
to.
that's just like you.
why you got a fly spirit?
Hey.
Oh,
Why I got what spirit? I
Dog,
never heard of the airline.
not
you
you ain't
probably
never
never
heard of
heard of none
Spirit.
of them.
Oh Lord, what you done heard of, Jiminy? Which
I'm flying
airline?
out on the Africa airline.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the African
African
airline?
airline flying out of where? Where
What's
you
the
flying
name
out
of it?
of?
Hartsfield Jackson.
What's the name of the airline?
Jimmy, the women is begging
That's
for
the
you to
name.
turn your camera
That's the
on.
airport. You want to know
Hold
the
on.
name? The
The
airline.
name
It's
of the
several
airport.
airlines I can fly.
Jimmy, hold
I can
on.
fly
Jimmy, hold
Ethiopia
on.
Air.
And hold
I can
on,
fly the Ethiopian
Jimmy.
Airlines. I can fly
Hartsfield
UAE.
is the Hartsfield is the name of our airport.
Yeah, that's the name of the airport, but I can take foreign flights with foreign airlines out of that airport.
Oh Lord, Jiminy. Jiminy,
Yes,
Jiminy,
you,
Jiminy,
Jiminy
Jiminy.
is begging for you to
yes,
turn
you
your
can.
camera on in
Relay
the
it, Jiminy.
comments. We want to
No,
see.
because I turn my camera on,
They
then
said
people
soul
gonna be in my
plane.
inbox trying to tempt me to stay. I had to turn some down the other day, and
You
that's
had
what
to
been
turn
happening
some.
ever
You had to
since.
turn
Especially the
something.
ones that I know personally, when they find out I'm
Here we
really
go.
finna go, they've been trying to throw that monkey at me, and I've been having to hide because y'all try to
I
trick me into
know, right?
staying,
Let me see.
and I'm
Let
not
me
Oh
trying to.
see.
man,
I'm
why they
not
get?
trying to get caught up with
Let
y'all
me
now.
Hello.
Is that
Put
what's
up, Jimmy.
happening?
Let them know, Jimmy.
Hey,
see.
bro,
Jiminy getting
tell
all
them you
kind of
leaving,
Put
money.
bro.
up,
That's when they
Jimmy.
coming out the woodwork.
Who say Jimmy?
Let me see.
They gonna try to put that monkey on you, bro.
Not the monkey. They trying to throw it
The
on you.
monkey. You know, the monkey got that grip. They're gonna try to put that monkey grip on you,
You don't want
Hey,
no
woman,
American monkey grip.
and you're gonna be putting your
who
trip
that,
off,
Jimmy?
putting your trip off.
I mean, you was
Mm-mm.
trying to have 10 kids. I
No,
might
you got
even start
oh,
trying to
Yeah.
you
see
know
you.
that.
If you would have turned the camera on, let me see.
Jimmy,
You got
you,
your
Two babies.
passport.
Yes.
You trying to
nah,
leave the
I don't
And
country?
I'm
care.
from Africa.
What
Let
country
me
you from?
see. Let me see.
What country you from?
Johannesburg.
Ghana.
Aquaba.
Ghana.
You know what Aquaba mean?
Why he
Oh,
Yes.
tell you a quabba after
What it
you said
mean?
Ghana?
It means turn your camera on.
He
No, that
said
ain't
a
what it mean.
quabba.
That ain't what it mean.
Like
I'm
I
texting her. She ain't
yo,
from no Ghana. She might have
it
it in her
means
DNA, but she don't know nothing about the culture.
it means
have
turn your
mercy.
camera on.
He said a quabba.
Jimmy, you say you ain't
Appreciate that.
gonna fucking grip on
Somebody
you.
in the comments know what it mean.
What do it
Somebody in the
mean, Jiminy?
comments know what it mean.
It means
Aquaba is
welcome.
how you say welcome in Ghanaian.
Exactly. I
Oh,
told you I'm
you
from
done
Ghana.
taught you a
Turn the
word,
camera
huh?
on.
Oh, but you couldn't tell me what it meant. You just probably got
I
it in
just
your
Quabba?
DNA.
told you.
So Jimmy,
It
you
means
said
welcome. Turn your camera on, Jiminy.
Jiminy
I'm
so
still
Jimmy
don't
good.
feel like being
earlier
I ain't
you
trying
bothered.
to get no fans here.
Why not? You trying to have these 10 kids? We can help you. Turn the
I ain't
camera.
trying to have I ain't trying to have none of them here. Cause I'll be on Maury Povich. I'll be one of them 42% who are not the father.
You know you want one. You know
so
if you somebody told you they was pregnant, you'd be happy.
so
Tell the
Jimmy,
truth. You want
question.
a
You
I,
said
baby.
I'll be partially happy till I
Jimmy,
got the DNA result.
Ain't no partially. You be all the way
Jimmy
happy.
too
Jimmy,
blunt.
and
so
Jimmy,
Jimmy, you
you
said you
need
wanted
to stay off of paternity test. You need to stay out of paternity court. You need to stop watching that.
No. Thank the most high for DNA testing because I'm pretty sure them big mamas and stuff were doing the same thing. They just didn't have no way to
Not the big
prove it.
not the
mamas.
big
What
mom.
that mean?
No,
Nah, DNA have shown what a lot of brothers been going through. That's why Big Daddy used to sit on the porch didn't say nothing to nobody because he didn't know which one was his and which ones wasn't.
What that? You mean grandma? Grandma and grandpa's big mama, big
Well, that's
daddy.
what we call them down south. Big mom, Big
Mm-hmm.
Daddy.
Jimmy, well, I
Mm-hmm.
have
Look,
a
And then
question. So you,
I thought you meant big women when you said big mom.
I thought he did too. So Jimmy, I have a question. You said you want 10 kids, right? And your vision would be to have like multiple of your women pregnant at once. Do you know how much money it costs?
no, I
Like
ain't paying for y'all.
the
let
co-pays for insurance when those
let them
babies are
go.
born, how much diapers cost, how much formula costs for multiple babies? Have you sat down and thought about how much money this costs? What if one of the
yeah, I
babies
have.
have like what if one of your women have complications during birth and have a like her medical bills are astronomical? Like have you thought about how much money this stuff takes?
No.
How much money
You
it
act like
will
I'm
take to
having my
house this
babies here in the
pregnancy?
States. None of my babies gonna drop here in the States.
What
what
does
the
And
that
then
mean?
kids
You
the
don't
gonna
think
thing,
they
look
pay for
like?
insurance in other places? You don't
and
think they
then
cost
Yeah,
money to
but
live in
the money I
Africa?
make
and
go a
then
lot further overseas. And plus
and then and
I can
then
maintain
Jimmy, if the
my
kids
income overseas.
is the
How
Mm-hmm.
kids
you plan to do
if the
that?
kids wear is the kids wearing Jordans or Reeboks?
Not Reeboks.
Oh, my children gonna wear custom shoes.
What's custom shoes?
They're gonna
Custom
wear
hard bottoms.
custom shoes, made shoes.
No, if you ain't
See,
gonna
this
Lord.
get
man
no
living in
get
fantasy,
joint.
y'all. This is a
Yeah, Jiminy,
delusion.
you really Really, it's like a whole ass Disney cartoon you done made up in your head that's supposed to go down.
Hey
You
y'all.
really
I
think
am my
that's how it
own
works?
character.
Hey,
He
I
just
am my
all
Boo.
right.
own
Hey
character.
Hey,
guys.
hey, boo. Hey,
Hey, can I
Booski.
say something right quick, y'all? Please.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
drop off. Dre can come
Okay.
back up. My son has disabilities, so he has a lot of African. All his nurses is African. All that stuff you talking, Jimmy, they ain't gonna want you. First and
That's a
foremost,
lie.
you know,
I got
first
several
let me talk.
invitations.
Let me talk. Most of these women African women are modernized now. They are going to universities. They're getting
I don't
careers and
want
things like
them.
that. They're not doing the multiple wives and things no more. Only the women that's doing
That's a lie.
old school tribe. No, only the
That's
women
a
that's doing those
big
old
lie.
school tribes are doing
That's
the
a big
multiple
lie.
men.
Just Google search which
Nigga,
countries in
Not
Africa
Google.
look,
are
You ain't.
polygamous countries.
I
Yeah,
can
all
call
you
back
gotta do is
tomorrow when
search.
one of his nurses is here. They'll tell you. They're not doing
I
none of
have
that
been
stuff no more.
offered wives,
And their
which I'm going
fathers
to
are
get
not going
them.
to want you. You're a barber. You're broke. So you know what, baby boy?
Ooh.
Take your ass down there. We don't want you.
Barbers
Goodbye.
ain't broke though.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, you don't know
Goodbye.
what you talk about.
Let me
Goodbye.
see your lineup. Let me see your lineup. You a barber? Let me
You
see
don't know
it.
what you talk.
Wait, Jimmy,
It's
did
on
you
He
that
ain't
say
got
picture
no
Dang,
right
hair.
there.
Latonia
He ain't
came
got. He
in
ain't got no
and
hair. He ain't got no hair. We don't
It's on
want
that picture right there.
we don't want you. Take your $25 with $200 a day ass and go on somewhere in the country. We don't want you anyways. So you have a
Jimmy.
good life,
Now you
brother.
got to have all these kids with all
The
Latonia
these.
came
feeling
up to
is mutual.
slay and say, "Have a good day."
Yeah, that's all she came up here for. She and her
Jimmy, you
feelings
said
about somebody she don't even
You
want.
got to have all these
Jimmy, you
kids
just
with
said
all
that
these
wives
women.
have been offered to
I
you.
want to see what kind of kids you gonna make. Let me see, Jimmy, man.
There go
He
my
ain't
picture
watching on the
right there.
camera.
You can't see.
Jiminy,
But
Borrow
Jimmy,
Miss
you
Jiminy.
Bubbly
just
Chick glasses so you can see that picture.
The shade.
Jimmy, you just said that the women have been
That's
offered.
right.
The
And
women.
G,
Hold
Wait
on,
one
hold on, hold
second.
on,
He
hold on,
said
hold
that
on.
women have
I'm
wives have
bald
been
head too now.
offered to
I
them.
took offense to that.
Oh,
Dre,
you are Dre.
don't take offense.
Yeah, I
We
took
Okay,
told
been
him
offense
to put
to
on
that.
the
said.
You ain't.
hat if he needed touch up.
You're not Jimmy type of bald head. That's two different things. But Jimmy,
Hey,
you just said that the women
she be groping
that
this
you
bald head too.
who
Who's
is
she?
she?
who
Whoever she gonna be.
Nobody
I
right
ain't
now,
got
cause your ass,
nobody. You
your
ain't
breath
Yeah,
even
you
been
right.
got
left.
Nobody since the last one. It's been a strong year in February. So
Oh,
I'm
February make
not
a
a
year?
man like you.
it's been a year since February.
Oh, I thought you
Uh-uh.
meant a year would have made.
Uh-uh.
Okay, that was a lady you was with
Uh-uh.
for
I
6 years,
know. I know
right?
you pulling them the way you
How
talking.
long you
You
was with
pulling them left and
Jiminy? How
right.
long you was with her? How long you was with Snapper?
6.5 years.
That was the one you married?
Yeah,
yeah.
That's the girl from New York.
yeah, Crown Heights.
So you only had one girlfriend?
Yes.
I only been in
Oh,
one
Jiminy
relationship.
That's
Cricket,
what that's what I'm saying. This is
Jiminy,
unrealistic to
Listen, ladies,
believe.
I've been
Jiminy.
a barber for
surprised.
25 years. I used to, I would
Oh,
never get in a relationship until recently. But this relationship I got
Jiminy.
in.
Okay,
So, like
Jimmy,
I
this is my
told you
last
before,
question. This is my last question
yeah.
that I'm gonna drop.
So Jiminy,
You just
so you got some more pussy you want to explore.
That's what it is. Oh,
Not
You la-
necessarily.
Jiminy.
you
What I,
la-
Either
you
that
lack
or he been getting it all this time because how
no,
you 25 with one?
he lacks
no,
speech pathology.
I got less than 10 bodies.
Okay.
I know
But
not
no
the man that said
relationships?
he's poly.
One
He
relationship, 10 bodies.
he on his way to
Mm.
Africa. Surely you
All the
got
rest of
more.
them, been friends with benefits.
so
So
Jimmy,
no
last
wonder
question,
why
and
you
then I'm
got
going.
like
Yeah,
this.
no wonder,
Okay.
right?
It
So
makes
So
this is
sense
my
Jimmy,
last
let me
question.
tell you something.
That's
Jimmy, I
good,
want you to
baby.
listen to the Jimmy. Listen, I want you to know that every African
Let's
women over
love
there,
on them.
even the poor ones, are all about their money. They don't give a
What
fuck
woman
about
ain't?
nothing else but their money.
Oh,
But can I
Jiminy.
ask Jim?
What
My
woman
heart
Other
goes
ain't?
out to
lady,
him.
I'm a
Honestly,
man and I'm
y'all,
about mine.
my heart goes out to him. He's had some experiences and it's not been good for him. And this is why he
No,
is.
I really don't have too many bad
Oh,
experiences. I get along
let's give him
excellent with
send him
black
love.
women.
but
Like
when
literally, I
when
get
the other
along excellent with black women.
okay, Jimmy, when
No,
the other
something
lady
ain't
was
right in the
just up
buttermilk.
here,
Yes, I
you
do. If you knew the black women in my life, you'll
God,
be like these women really down for me. They do whatever
But
I
you'll be
ask
yeah,
when I ask for it.
as a homie, a brother, a homeboy,
No, even the
in your
women I've had
relation.
friends with benefit relationships with.
That ain't no relationship,
shit,
Jiminy.
no.
Your friends with
I mean, that was
benefits ain't
because of my
that.
choosing. That was because of my choosing. They wanted to be in a relationship, but I
Choosing
didn't want
that,
to at
honey
the
bunny.
time. So by
Honey
the
bunny,
time I
that
got
ain't
ready for a
it.
relationship, I chose the woman I chose.
Gotta pay
Okay.
what you.
Lord.
You gotta pay
Jimmy,
what you weigh, Jimmy.
last question. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna let you have your dream, right?
You gotta pay
So
what
when
you
the
weigh,
other
Jimmy.
lady just came up here, you said that you've been offered wives in Africa. So this is not something that you're going there, you're gonna live there for a while and find these women. Someone is already offering you wives, like an arranged marriage type of situation.
Exactly.
No, I have women who have offered, and also have like the whole family, because in
So
Africa
you've
they move
already
as a
known
family.
women in Africa. You already
What's her
have
name
built a
on
relationship
TikTok
with
that
women
Yes,
in
says
when
Africa.
I go to Africa, I will be hosted by the family of one of these women,
That lit so a South African woman.
cat?
and I will be
It's
courting
all cat.
her. No,
I
actually,
feel
she's not in
bad for
South
some of these
Africa.
guys.
She's
So
not
The
in
what?
way
South
they be
Africa.
searching for love is
Okay,
crazy.
Diamond, I'm
Where
gonna
she
drop.
at?
Hey,
Where she at, Jimmy?
Talk to y'all later.
The way they.
All right,
All right,
Sean.
boo.
hey, it's
Later,
worth it.
boo.
Jimmy,
Love is worth it.
Jimmy,
Where,
where she at?
Jiminy?
It's worth it.
Oh, it's worth it.
Worth it,
It
Jimmy.
is worth
If
it,
I
but
was
it's
single,
like
it
I
can't be.
just feel like, damn, the way you running. Let me not say running. What you do is what you want
You
to
know how
do. I
much
ain't
money
mad
I
at
would
that.
waste sorting women, you know, trying somebody compatible. You know how much money and time I would have to waste?
The same
When all
amount
I
you're
have to
gonna wait.
do
How
is
do you
what
know
I
that
want to
woman
do
out
now.
there is somebody that's gonna like you or you gonna
No,
like
none
that
of it's going to be
person?
a waste.
There's no
Y'all keep
guarantees, honey.
like y'all
They
going to
already
go
like me.
like this gold
Jiminy, they
man over.
don't know you, honey. How can they like you? They don't know you. How?
And
They
you
do
want
know
to
me.
turn your camera on for them to see you. So who
Jiminy,
is
you
Once I
that?
gotta
get down
think.
with that's what the bubbly chick.
Y'all see what
Huh?
When I
Jimmy
get there, we
said?
get to know one another
Y'all see what
better.
But
Jimmy
but
That's
said?
what
that's
the
time.
courtship process is all about.
You're right. And that's
Getting to know
time
one
and
another
money
better.
invested. That's
Okay?
the same thing that would happen anywhere you go,
Exactly. I'm
Jiminy.
prepared to, like I say, I'm gonna be able to maintain.
Okay.
I'm gonna be able to not only maintain my level of income here, but I'll be
Mm-hmm.
able to get more income before I leave,
Okay.
because I'm getting a couple certifications before I go.
Okay.
Jimmy,
Okay?
All right.
Do that
Jimmy,
as well. I'll be able
still
to add to my income.
All
Jimmy,
right.
will you still come to the Diamond Show?
Mm-mm. No, because
Absolutely. We got internet over
Bottom
there.
he
line.
can't compliment you
Me and my
with that
wife.
new woman, Diamond. He can't send you your compliments with that new woman.
Well,
Me
well, they,
and my
well,
wife.
well,
Jimmy?
well,
Okay.
well, when y'all come to the Diamond Show, will you be able to be on here like you do now? Or will you be in control or she'll be in control?
He'll be in control,
What do
right,
you
Jiminy?
mean?
Not what do you
I'm gonna
mean?
always be in the leadership position. She
Is that
control whether
or
she follow me or not, but I'm gonna be in the leadership position.
Jimmy,
That's
when
what the
they see
courtship
you,
process.
oh
We're
my
gonna
Ain't
put
none of
each other
these
on
God.
trial.
passport
Oh,
boys gonna have to go
And
on
when
Jiminy.
here
and Jimmy,
and convince
Jimmy,
us the
you
same
say,
reasoning that they think.
I'm gonna
Lord,
make sure
y'all,
one of them look
The
just
Dwight
like
is in the
Diamond.
comments. Come
You
in the
know I
comments.
just saw Dwight. You know I saw it.
The Dwight is in the
Jiminy,
comments, y'all. The
leave
Dwight
this
is in
bitter
the
I'm gonna make
female,
comments,
sure
leave
one
the
of
y'all.
them look
country.
just
Dwight,
like Diamond.
Oh,
Dwight
Dwight.
come
Who
in,
that?
he stitched the video of mine. Now he be
Dwight
up
with the
there on
jacket?
every
First,
woman
like
video
Dwight
taking
say,
everything
Jimmy,
serious.
good job. Leave the bitter females. Leave this bitter female lead country.
Right. He
Oh
say
damn, Dwight.
bitter females lead this country.
Nah,
Dwight,
I
you
don't
left
think y'all
yet?
bitter. I just think the culture is toxic. I really don't have no problem with y'all. If
Oh,
y'all
okay.
change locations, I'll be on y'all like I'm finna be on these here.
you feel
You know
like
what
Well,
I'm
you
listen,
help
saying?
make it
Well,
Jimmy,
we
toxic.
can
want to
I
I don't
we
can
have
I
no
can't wait
problem
to
with
see it.
y'all.
thank you for the llama love loyalty. Jimmy, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me whatever you want.
You say she gonna look like me?
One
Hell
of them got
no.
to. One of them
Okay, so
got to.
And you
Not
know
so
they
one of them
always
got
wear their
to.
wigs lopsided over there, so hell no.
and listen,
Hey,
Jimmy,
if it ain't lopsided when I meet her, it's gonna be lopsided when I get through with her.
Not lopsided. You gonna lopsided?
Nah, she just ain't gonna care how it's on her head when she get what she gonna get. She ain't
Jimmy,
gonna be
Let me
worried about
when
that.
you come in the box,
Let
when you
me
come
see
on
what
the
you
Diamond
want to
Show and
do.
you bring her on the Diamond Show, she gonna be on her own phone, right?
Yeah.
She got to ask, is it okay for her to be
Oh
on TikTok?
damn, Dwight, you need a backup page, man.
Oh,
Um,
She ain't
Jiminy.
got to ask me none of that.
So Dwight, if I
Send
mean,
your love to
so
Gemini.
listen, so Jimmy, listen. When you get your wives and all of them have their different phones, when y'all come to the Diamond Show, I need all 10 of y'all to subscribe.
Oh, absolutely. And not only are us, their families gonna subscribe, their brothers, their uncles, their cousins,
I
the whole
need them.
family. We gonna sit
Jiminy,
down
I
and
need
have a
all
feeling
of
you
them
gonna
Jiminy,
get over there. They
subscribe.
gonna boot your ass
I
back
need
out. You
all
gonna
of
be
them
right
to
back in the
subscribe
jail.
Thank
to the Diamond
you.
Show.
Gemini is a
Thank you.
subscriber.
You call me so I can pick you up from the
Yeah,
airport and
and
laugh.
Jiminy started with you. You need to subscribe. You ain't subscribed yet.
I'll subscribe
Jiminy,
eventually.
they got $39
That's
I don't be
flight
on here
miles on
enough.
Spirit.
I don't be on here enough.
Jiminy,
I be
they got
bad too much.
$39 flights on Spirit right now. If you book one now, because we don't want you to
When
miss
you
the flight.
Jiminy,
subscribe, I'm
Jiminy,
subscribed too.
you talking about you don't be on here enough, but you tag me in every video you got.
Gemini
That's
know
how them
good damn
passport
well.
boys do. They trying to
Tagging
get you
you,
Tag
clout.
me
you
in
gotta
every
realize
video. Thank you,
I
Dre.
be
He
tagging you
tagged me
because
in
my live access be restricted too much for me to subscribe right now.
Why they restricted
Because you
for you
be
to see your
talking
live?
nonsense, Jiminy.
People don't like
Child.
me being blunt as I am.
Dwight even said it. Dwight
People
even said it.
sensitive.
And do y'all notice the amount of times that Jiminy keeps saying his program? Don't
What?
that
Thank
sound
you,
cultish to
thank you,
me?
Dre.
Cultish to y'all? Cultish?
I don't know. I ain't
Program,
paying
you know what a
Gemini no
program
attention.
is?
It
You know what a
sound
program
cultish
is?
if you ask me.
I ain't
It
paying
sound that way
Gemini.
because you don't know the definition. If you knew the definition, it
Okay,
wouldn't sound that way.
whatever. Well, tell us the definition, Mr. Programmer, sir.
A program is a set out agenda
Gemini
and
ain't
your
What that
even
goals.
went
sound
That's
like?
nowhere
what it is.
yet.
What that
It's
sound like?
prescribed steps in a goal to
What
achieve
that
a
Gemini
goal.
simping
sound
for
like?
coins. You
A
simping for
program is
coins.
prescribed steps. It's called what a lot of us melanated people in America lack. Organization. I have organized and set out a particular path that I'm going to walk, and I'm going to take the necessary steps to get there.
Everybody send
That's all the
Jiminy
program is.
one piece of corn. Corn, not coins.
You got to send me nothing. I don't do this TikTok because they take 65% of whatever you
Gemini,
give
you
me. So
do
you ain't giving
TikTok
me.
plenty.
Jiminy trying to have David
You ain't
Koresh and
giving me
all
nothing.
that.
No.
Oh, Gemini. I really do and genuinely hope you find the love
I
that you are
don't, because
looking.
it's bullshit.
No, but you know why? Because he really, I mean, if he is willing to go to another country for like he wants children, he wants a family, like he got goals that he want. I really hope that you get that you find what you're looking for when you go to another country because clearly you really want it and you're willing to go
And
to
he just don't know he
any
gonna
lengths.
get over there. Them African women gonna whip his ass.
Say
Well,
it.
Hey,
it's just
Say it.
I ain't worried about none of that.
yeah, because it's kind of sad.
Stay Jimmy.
It's
Stay
kind of
Jimmy.
sad when you think
Take me
about
My
it.
with you,
mama a
bro.
black woman. I've
Let me
been
go
getting my
with you,
ass whipped
bro.
by black women for a long time.
There you go. See, there it go. Here, it's coming out, y'all. There it go, right there. There it go.
What'd he
What? My
say?
mama black, and she
He
be.
said he
I
been
said my
getting
mama a black
his
woman, and
mama
I've been
whips
getting my
him. He
ass
been getting
whooped.
his ass whipped by black women for a long time.
Oh,
Gemini.
Ain't nothing wrong with
yeah.
that.
Gemini, before
That's
I go,
endearment to me.
See, this is
My
why, and this
mother,
is
the
why
women in
TikTok
my
is
family,
great. You can vet out these men
they
real early. They tell on themselves every time.
before I go,
how am
can
I
I
telling
please?
on myself? I appreciate
Gemini, look
the
at what
black
she
women in my life.
say.
You don't like the way I put it, but that's
No, I
because it
don't.
ain't in
It's
your
not the way you
brain.
put it. I don't like anything that you're saying. But that's not.
Oh
This
well,
is not for me. Like you said, it's just not for me. So it's really
yeah,
it doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? But I'm just
yeah.
saying, it's what you said is not the way you're putting it. No, exactly
Oh,
what you
okay.
said is what you said. You can put it any way you want to. You can put a bow on it. I don't agree with nothing that you're saying. To
And
me,
Jiminy
it's
started out
ridiculous.
good. He was saying originally that he
Yeah,
just want people's
I still
core
like you as a person.
values to align with his. That's what he started saying at first. Then he
Right.
started saying, I want them to get with my program. Not that they values
Exactly.
align. He
Right.
want
It's just
he
it's
want them to be
No,
on
I
his
want
program.
compatibility. Okay,
There
I'm
he
not
is.
everybody
gonna
does, but you have no
force
compromise in
myself.
that. You find no
Listen,
fault
There
in
he
I
anything
said,
don't
that you
He
believe
don't
do.
he
in
don't take no kind of
compromise.
accountability for
You
nothing that
have to
happened in no
think about what
relationship
you
that he
do.
did.
No, I don't
Yes,
believe in compromise. I believe in people being
but how can you
compatible and
think there's
agreeing with
no
each other.
fault in
Did you
anything
say
that
you
you do
stay
and
with
you
your
can't do
mom
any
too,
better?
Jiminy? Jiminy,
Oh,
you say you still stay at home?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
How
So
can
where
you
do
think
you
you
stay?
never?
I spend most of my time at my mother's house, but I got I
Oh,
own
I'm
property.
gone.
I
I'm
own land.
gone. I gotta go. I got to
What you
go.
talking about? I mean,
I'm
Lord.
going. Oh
I'm
hell no.
single and I'm trying to stay single in the United States.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm
you
not out
ain't
here
talking
trying
like
to.
this. You
Let him do it.
definitely
If
gonna
I
stay
ain't
single.
over at my mother's house, I'll
Let him
probably be
do
at
it,
my
y'all.
sister's house. See, I'm the type of man I love a woman's company. So, especially a black woman's company. So,
Bye, Al.
I go spend time. My mother's single. I go spend time with her. I got a single baby sister. I go
Okay.
spend time with her.
Yeah,
I don't
Okay,
and
have an
but
that's
issue with
okay.
that.
live
What
at though? Do
happened
you
with
have
your?
your own
I don't
place?
want to pry. What happened with your? Did your dad pass away?
No, my dad's still in my life. I'm his barber.
But him and your mom is not together anymore, right?
Yeah, they divorced when I was a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
PQF, you in here?
Yeah, my dad's still in my life. I probably see him later on today.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? Let
So
him do
I'm
it.
gonna pull out my
Let him do it.
hairstyle and
You can go for
diagnostic
it.
So
tips.
Jiminy,
Trying to
do you?
psychoanalyze.
Lord
So
Jesus.
Jiminy, do you live? Do you have your own place, or you live with somebody?
I have my own place, but
So is it like
I'm
a?
an only son, so I'm always with
So listen, what I'm
basically.
trying to tell you, your own place must not be like comfortable. It must be like a shack or something because most of the time, no, listen, let me say why, Jimmy. No, I'm not being
No.
funny.
I got some land. I
No, so
got
hear me
property.
out.
I got a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house on 3.5 acres with my
No, no,
own
no.
creek. I live,
The reason why I say
but
that
it's too
because
big for me by myself. So I go there,
We do
but
not
when you're
I don't be there
believe
most
you,
of the
Jimmy.
when you're
time.
We do
comfortable,
not believe you.
when you're comfortable and you love your space where you live at, you like being you would like to be home. So that's why I said that.
Now I'm gonna be honest with you, Diamond. I'm finna sell that property. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
I go there, just to
Jiminy.
keep up with my stuff and my belongings. And
Hell no,
but
Jimmy. We don't believe
either
shit
I'm at
you
my
said.
sister's house or I'm at my mother's house. Most of the 90% of the time, I'm either at my sister's house or my mother's house.
So when you go to
Jiminy.
take it when you want to be sexually active with a woman, do you take them to your house or you go over their house?
His mama basement.
I don't want to be
He don't
sexually
be
active with no
sexually
woman
active.
in the United States. I'm not pulling Mr. Wood out till I get to Africa.
So
Lord
how long
Miss
has it been
Jesus.
Daisy, how
since
you
you
doing?
pulled Mr. Wood out?
A year.
Last February will be a year.
You
Okay.
pulled him out, just not with a woman.
No, not
You ain't
even
pulled
that.
him out.
I do seed retention.
You ain't pulled
I
him
do
out in the
seed
shower.
retention. I
You
do
do?
seed retention. It
Jimmy, when
make it
you go
more
to
rigid.
Africa,
Rigid.
Make
Jimmy,
it
when you
more
go to
rigid.
Africa,
It got
uh,
ridges?
hold on, y'all.
Don't
Jimmy,
flex.
when you go to Africa, can you come on the Diamond Show in the box and show us the chickens?
He
Yeah, I can
definitely
show you
gonna
my
stand
chicks
in the
and the
bucket,
chickens.
bro.
Nah, I do raise chickens too. I have to
Can
check
you
on
show us
them.
the
I raise
chickens and the
chickens.
roosters run around?
Yeah. I
Okay.
can let none of
Child.
my roosters live better than me. And all of them got at least 4 hens.
He said it, y'all. He said it make it more ridges. Ain't that right, Jiminy?
Yeah, fellas, y'all need to stop manipulating yourselves and practice seed retention when you ain't got no woman.
Dre
And
practice
it's
semen
gonna take
Have
away
you
from
retention.
your
talked to your mother
virility.
about your idealisms and the way you think and what you plan on doing? Have you talked to her about that?
That's the main woman I talk to about it.
And she
And
said
what Big
okay.
Mama say?
Well, she know her son.
And what that
No,
mean?
does she agree with
She
you?
she yeah, she agree with it.
She say don't bring no
I'm
hoes up
doing
in here.
more. I'm doing more than even my father did. My daddy tried to sneak and do it.
See, every time he say something, if y'all just listen, it comes on out. Everything that happened to him,
I'm transparent. If you had
everything
asked
that
me
happened to
about
him,
my
it's the
father,
reason why
I
he
would have
is the
told
way
you.
he is. You
Thank
ain't
Yeah.
think
you.
you have to psychoanalyze. You doing it for me. Thank you.
No, yeah, I'm transparent. That's why I say you ain't got to do it. I believe that if my dad had been more honest with my mother, they would still be together. But he tried to do that sneaky route, and she didn't want to go through the emotion to change it because he got her expecting one thing, and he doing another.
Yeah.
So since I was young, I decided I'm not gonna leave no woman on. Gonna tell that monogamous lie, talking about you the only woman I want. All I want is you. Because when he can't have her, he wants somebody else. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so you're another baby boy.
That's all men. Any man say he's exclusively monogamous, he's only doing it to keep that woman. He want other women, and
And
he's
what's
willing to
wrong
set
with
up with
that,
women.
Jiminy? What is wrong with you? Who even says something
If
like
that's
that?
long as he don't lie
What's
about
the
it, long as he's not
problem?
manipulating her, long as he's not
What?
manipulating her, having her believe this fantasy that
The only
she's the
reason
only
she
woman
do
he
it is
got
to
eyes
keep her.
for.
And Jiminy, have you ever realized that the reason why you probably ain't getting no type of offers and the women
You can't
ain't
speak for
agreeing
me.
with you is because you, okay, let's just be honest. You ain't the greatest looking man in the world. And then you
I
want
ain't
2
gotta be.
women? You want 2
Lord
women? Or 3 women?
Jesus.
I ain't gotta be.
You want 2 or 3 women?
Nick,
Actually, more than enough.
You only
let
got
that
enough
be.
income for one person?
I got more than enough income for one person. I'm getting more income every day. When I go
Okay.
to Africa, my income
But
will
Jimmy,
quadruple.
$200 or $300 a day is not enough for us over here.
Yes, it
That's
is.
what it is.
You know
He's
how much
not
two, three
making
hundred
Yes,
dollars a day
sir.
he
equal?
feel, he's not making enough to get the women that he wants, so he's feeling a little
No. See, that's the difference
inadequate.
between over here and over there.
What
The,
is it?
the women
What
And
is
over
it's
it?
gonna
here
be
have
totally
more.
different. You know that people go over there and get their
Category,
hair
Everything is
y'all.
braided for like
paid
Category,
$10
for.
over
subscribe,
there. What you gonna be
y'all.
cutting hair
Everybody
for over there?
subscribe. I need all my new people to
You
subscribe.
have
Yeah.
to find a woman
Subscribe,
that
tap
is
the screen,
The
share
one
yes,
in the
live.
sister.
hallways.
Send Miss Diamond
Yeah,
her
come
gift
on in
as
the
What
usual.
I'm
hallway.
working with
Don't
is
be
more than
shy
enough for where I'm going.
for where you're going. See, and here that
You know
see,
that you're not gonna be
he just
making
said
200
it.
or $300 a day over there in Africa cutting hair.
Yes,
Women go over
I
there and get their
will.
hair
I will
braided for like
actually be
10. No,
making
you will
more.
not. No, you will not. You're
Yes,
gonna be
I
working 24 hours
will.
a day to get that if you do.
No, I
There it
won't.
is.
You
Oh
don't
Lord,
know
have
I'm a
mercy.
top
You
tier
need to do
The
barber.
some more
women that are
research up on
here,
that, sir. You
No, that's what you think. You ain't
the
prepared to go
caliber
over
of
there.
women
the
that
So
he
way
your
would
he be
level
like,
of
living at
he
research,
can't
your level of
handle
research does not
here.
equate to my level of research. I
over
already
there,
know what I'm gonna be
you
making when
can
I
have
get
2
over
or
there.
3 cockeyed women with wop-side wigs over there because they don't care. So go ahead on over there. And I like to
Hey,
put
Not
the
a
first $5
lopsided
in
one.
on your spirit ticket.
let me tell you something. I'm not trying to prove nothing to no woman.
There you
All
go.
right. The
And
Oh,
that's
the,
oh,
the, the
commercial break,
woman I
please.
had before,
Commercial break. This is just your
I
host,
just ain't
Larry,
gonna go there.
brought to you
Y'all are
by
beautiful women. You
right.
feel
Yeah,
me?
because we don't believe you. So don't even waste our
I know you
time
don't
with that
believe
lie.
me. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna make a short video with my ex in it.
And
All
if
right,
she
Oh,
and I'm gonna
was a
tag
bad
you in
bee,
it.
you was paying like you weigh. I guarantee. I guarantee.
I was paying like I would. No, I actually wasn't, because she wasn't like that. She used to go to
what you
thrift stores and
say?
stuff. She wasn't like that. She was very eclectic. She didn't. She was just. I mean, she was a good girl, man. I ain't got
Jiminy, where
nothing
are the
negative to say
chickens?
about her,
Where are the
except for the
chickens?
fact that we were not.
Jiminy, where are the
We were not
chickens? Are
agreeing.
they at
We
your
being
mama house or
shallow?
they at your house? The chickens.
Barbara, let me
No, my
rotate you,
chickens are
honey. Let me.
on my land. You know,
Okay,
we got
go.
automatic feeders and
Baby, that's not
stuff.
how that
So
go. I grew up around
yes, it
chickens,
do.
automatic feeders. So you mean to tell me you spend 90% of your time at your mama house? So
All my
and
sister
your
between my
chickens,
mother and my sister house.
and then your
Me and my
chickens
sister
be
started a
running.
t-shirt business, so I'll be over
Uh-huh.
there a lot too.
So the chickens take care of themselves.
No, I hired somebody to help me with that when I can't go out there. But
So
he got
you think?
automatic
So
feeders. All he got to
Jimmy,
do,
you think a
all he got to do is
t-shirt
go out there and
business?
collect eggs.
You think
All
a
he got to
t-shirt
do is my
business is
cousin.
gonna make it in Africa?
What you say?
A t-shirt business not gonna make it in Africa.
No, the t-shirt business is here in America with my sister. I will
You at
be
work
earning
now,
money from that. I'll
Jimmy?
be earning
Jim,
money
are you
6
at
or
work
7
now?
ways.
Are you at work
No,
now?
I'm not at work. It's
So you
Monday.
home or at your mom's house?
I'm at my mom's apartment.
So you at your mom's apartment. Is your mother there?
Yeah, she in the next room.
Okay. Can we speak with
Let's
her?
speak to Mama Jimmy.
No,
We
my
wanna
mama in
we
there.
wanna no. We wanna
She in there
verify that you
sewing.
no,
Go
sit
say,
She
down
in there
there.
Jimmy, go in
sewing.
your mama, Jimmy, go in your mama room and put it on speaker. Tell her Diamond want to speak to her.
Right.
She in there sewing. My mama, I finished.
Don't get
I get cussed
scared
out if I go in there and
now.
interrupt my mama when she's sewing.
No, don't get scared now because you be on here doing too much talking. Let's talk to mom real quick.
No, you gotta talk to my mom. Only woman got to talk to my mama is the ones I'm gonna marry. All 5 or 6 of them.
Okay, so you don't want us to talk to her because you
Thank
don't
you,
want her
God.
to tell us that you a couch potato, huh? Because we ain't
If
gonna
I was
never
a
see them
couch potato,
chickens,
you don't
huh?
think she would know?
We ain't gonna never
If
see
I
them
was a couch
chickens,
potato,
huh?
you don't think she would know?
We gonna see them chickens?
You ain't gotta
How
see
many
my chicken. You want to buy one?
how many eggs do a chicken lay in a week?
What?
How many eggs do they lay? The chickens I
Yeah.
got lay 290 to 300 eggs a year. So they might lay 4 or 5 eggs a week, depending on the breed
Jimmy,
of
you
chickens
need
I
to
got.
stop. You need
I
to
got
stop.
Bantams and I got
Baby,
Dominiques.
go in there and get your mama because you're doing too much capping up here.
Hey,
All
no
right,
Let your
capping
mama
commercial
at
real
break.
all.
quick.
Commercial break.
Yeah, no
You
capping
know,
at
we got to
all.
get this
Yeah,
advertising in.
Hey, Mama
Yeah,
Tia.
commercial break. We got to pump up
Now,
the
hold
show.
on, y'all. Hold on. Let Mama Cherry get the
Commercial break.
advertisement. Y'all click the
Yes.
link tree in the bio. The Diamond Roku Live is up in the link tree in the bio. So all you guys have to do is just click on that, and it will take y'all to the Roku for tonight's show at 7 p.m. Eastern time, y'all. The Diamond will have a live show tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern time on Roku.
Yes, and there will be Friday battle. So remember that. Save your coins. Load up. We're gonna be locked and loaded for Friday battle at noon Eastern Standard
Diamond,
Time.
who you battling?
Jiminy, Miss Harris said your mom has an apartment, but you got 3 acres and in a 3-bedroom house. She said she said the math is not the math is not mathing up.
My mama don't want to live in the woods. My land is in the woods. It's on woodland.
Let us ask Mom about this
She
3-bedroom house you got.
comfortable where she is. She done raised her children, and she comfortable where she is in her little
I
Lies
house.
love my
have been
people.
detected.
I
Let me
love my
drop
people.
down. I'm gonna drop down because I'm getting off work. Couch potato. I'm going to be a couch potato too.
So you guys click the link in Diamond's bio so y'all can log us, also subscribe or even follow her on her backup page, her main page, and her third page. Remember about the third page, and go to her YouTube and Instagram so we can all be in accordance with each other. I watched this show, that last show that was uploaded, and I put in a comment where Jen went in at 6.00.16 seconds. That was a live show, so I watched that show over the weekend. But you guys don't forget now to load up your coins for Friday battle so we can get it in. We got a winning streak going. We want to keep it going.
Who you battling, Diamond?
I think I'm battling Gentry again.
Jesse. Oh, okay.
He want that smoke again. That was funny. That was a good battle. All right, I'm gonna drop. You guys be blessed.
Okay. So Jimmy,
Yes, ma'am.
when you get ready to go over to Africa, just for that flight is a long flight, so I want you to fly first class if you could afford it.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Yeah. And when you find the
So
one that
Jimmy,
look like me, I want you to make sure I see her so I could make sure
Oh,
she
you're
look
gonna be
like
one of the first people outside my family she get introduced to
me. Okay.
on your live. We're gonna have a little reception on your live.
Oh, I hear that.
What you supposed to say, Brother Dre?
so like when you actually go on your journey, right? So all that gonna be set in motion, you know what I'm saying, as soon as you touch down? Did you hear me?
His phone went out. He
Well, you
probably
left.
got bad Wi-Fi. He probably got bad Wi-Fi. His phone went dead or something. You know, he got cricket Wi-Fi, so he coming
Happy
back.
New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, Ladera.
Yes, sir. Mafia.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on that end.
What
I
I
ain't
was
got no
asking was
damn
Jimmy,
freaking
I was like,
Wi-Fi.
I was asking everything once you touch down over everything that you got in play gonna be already in motion. You know what I'm saying? Set up and ready to go when you touch down.
Yeah, everything gonna set up. All I gotta do is once I get there, it's good.
So what's the process plan? What is the process time span of the paperwork and all those things in order to get that type of approval just on arrival?
The country I'm going to is if you got an American or UK passport, you don't need no visa. You can stay up to 30 days with no visa, but I can get permission while I'm there. So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna apply for a work visa so I can just stay an extended amount of time.
I'm talking about the too.
Oh, the process of dealing with the family.
Yeah.
Oh, the process of dealing with the family. Her father and her uncle gonna pick me up from the airport and go to their house and start the courtship process. They got a huge out there in Africa. They live on compounds, so the whole family, extended family too, they live on like the same 50, 100, or 1,000 acres. I think they got several thousand acres. So once I get there, they're gonna hold me like any hospitable family would do.
How is consistent the communication is between you all? How consistent is the communication between you all?
Oh, we talk several times a week, several times. Yeah, I might communicate with her dad, because that's who you gotta go through. So once you meet the young lady, you gotta approach her father after you meet her.
A lot of money, man.
He say you like
so now.
What you say?
Are you funding the family now?
Lovely family, man. You got the same type of values that I was brought up with. Yeah.
He asking, are you sending money to them now?
Am I funding them now? Oh, they don't need funds.
Yeah.
No, actually they don't.
Okay.
Once I get there, all I gotta do is once we seal the deal, through the courtship process, because there's several stages I gotta go through. And once we do that, then I just pay the dowry and buy the cows.
They said it's your
barber chairs. Buy some cows.
They said it's your barber chairs in your house.
Is my barber chair in my house? No.
Yeah.
No. I usually keep one at the house, but right now we ain't got none at the house.
So which part of Africa are you going to?
I'm gonna touch down in South Africa, but I'll be mainly in East Africa.
Thank you, Track Star.
Which country?
So you feel you're pulling out this year?
Which country?
Yeah, I'm pulling out before the spring start. I ain't got but a couple more months here.
What country are you going to?
I would rather keep that to myself. It's in East Africa. I'm touching down in South Africa. I'm gonna meet her family in South Africa.
I'm gonna miss you, Jimmy.
A few people in the comments say they from Alabama, and where's your barbershop located?
In Mobile, Alabama.
I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry.
They say where?
I don't own a barbershop. I work at a barbershop.
Oh, I thought you owned a
I'm finna leave. I'm finna leave the country in a couple of months. I do not own this shop I'm working at now.
He just written the boot right now.
Don't own the shop.
Huh?
You mean to tell me you've been working in the barber industry for 25 years and don't own a shop? That don't make sense. That math is sure not math.
No, brother, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm finna leave the country. I don't own a shop at the moment. I don't own a shop at the moment.
You did own one?
I have owned several barbershops
Trina,
in several
Go get a
cities.
shop.
You
Go
had
buy
sold them? You had sold them?
Yes, yeah, sold the barbershops and what was in it. I done
Mm.
sold barbershop a couple times.
So once you get to Africa,
So
what
now
you
you
gonna
work for
do
somebody.
for?
So why you didn't leave the shop open?
You
Let your
sold your
mom collect the
own
funds
shop.
coming from it.
Hold
Let her run the business.
on, y'all, because I'm trying to get a clear understanding. You sold the shop you owned to go pay booth rent in somebody else's shop?
It was cheaper.
Okay.
So when you
It was
get to
cheaper.
Africa, what type of employment will you be doing?
I'll be doing several things. I'll be barbering, I'll be cooking, and I'll be teaching English as a second language. And I have the option. I have an option to work offshore because I got experience doing that, and I always maintain my TWIC and all my credentials associated with that.
No phone connected.
So you know what an average teacher make in Africa?
I won't be getting paid by Africans.
Who you getting paid
I'll
by?
be getting paid by international organization. Teaching English as a second
Y'all know-
language is one of the best paying remote jobs and international jobs right now.
Oh,
So you talking about Employee Service International?
so you going from owning so you going from entrepreneur over here to working a job over there.
Y'all better
No, I'll
And
be
he left the
entrepreneur
lady.
over there.
Remember, he
people
left the
pick
lady.
these
He left
phones
his
up,
wife
I'm gonna
because
be
he
an
did
entrepreneur
not
over
want
there
to be an
too.
entrepreneur.
and be Muhammad Ali if you want to. People get on these damn internets and open their mouth and just the biggest fantasies come out and it ain't nothing they ever even seen. It's nothing
Hold on,
they
let
ever
me ask him
even
a
seen,
couple of questions.
let alone lived. You can be
So
anything you want to be
Later.
on TikTok.
hold on, let me ask him a
This
couple of
shit
questions,
is not
sister.
real and it don't even sound real.
Sister, let me ask him a couple of questions because I've been to Africa before several times. So you going to need the contract from Employee Service International or ESS?
No, I'm getting my
We don't
certification
know.
as we speak. I'm getting my
Okay.
TESOL and certification right now.
So
That
they
just
gonna
something to
pay.
add to my repertoire.
So they're gonna pay you according to international scale. Or they're gonna pay you according to scale.
They're gonna pay me according to international scale. I'm not gonna get paid that they wait. I'm getting paid US dollars.
Oh my God. Jiminy, you say you left that woman because she didn't want to be an entrepreneur. She went and got a job. Now you finna go get a job. Now how much sense that make?
I will be self-employed. Certification provides me with the skill. I can go and tutor and charge what I want.
So you gonna be self-employed but working for a company?
See, y'all don't understand contract labor, contract work.
No, we
I
understand.
spent a year and a half underneath in the war zone underneath a contract, man. That's what. Now let me ask you something. The young lady you go and do the diary stuff with, have she ever been to America?
No, she's not interested in coming.
Where you meet at? Where you meet at?
She's only going to come at my insistence that she meets my family. So I'm gonna bring her for about 30 days to meet my family.
Oh,
that's
so
the only time she'll come to America.
So you have already met her, right?
Both of them, yeah.
So when you met her, how long did y'all hang out together?
This is what I'm saying, brother. She is in Africa. I'm in the United States. We've been communicating, and we have agreed to enter a courtship process once I get to Africa.
Wait, have you met the woman? Have you met her?
Who you never met?
Oh,
no, man, come
we
on now, dude.
No.
We in a courtship process.
Jiminy, that's one of them people that be sending the scamming emails. That's all that is. That's one of them people that's from Nigeria that be sending them scamming emails. Want you to send them $10,000 and they'll send it all back to you. But somebody broken their checking account, that's them. That's all.
I ain't sending no money nowhere. Ain't nobody getting no money sent.
Not yet.
I don't do that.
Pay a dowry.
What you say?
You said you had to pay a dowry.
You gotta pay yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. Courtship is a process. Once I go through that process, then the dowry will be paid. Okay.
That's what they're gonna bleach out of both noses, dude. They're gonna get you from by the both nostrils. Let me ask you something. You ever hear of the 419?
Bro,
let me ask you something, sister. You ever hear of something called?
Let me hold on.
Let me ask you a question. You ever hear of something called the 419?
How you gonna tell me what somebody I'm dealing with gonna do to me when you don't even know
what somebody gonna do to you.
Who's
I'm
speculating? That's that
talking
crab in the
about
bucket mentality.
our
Oh no,
Anytime black
I'm
people
not
tell
trying
you
to
they
change
got
your
some
mind.
plans,
life
you got
and
other black people who want to bring up every negative aspect they can bring up to try to dissuade you
It's
or
because it
talk
don't
you
make
down from
sense.
doing
That's
what you want to
why.
do with your life.
Oh,
It
going
don't
on.
Hey,
More
make
but guess
no
power
what?
to
It
sense.
ain't
you.
That's
got to
why
do nothing with
we
neither
trying to
one of
talk some
y'all.
sense into you.
It ain't
We
got.
trying
I
to
ain't got
talk
to make
some
no
sense
sense to you.
into you.
I'm not trying to marry
No, let
you.
him
I
do
ain't
what
got
he
to make no
wanted.
sense to
he
you.
is
He's grown
right.
man. I'm
I
not
ain't got
trying
to
to
make
talk
no
Right.
sense
about
to
it.
you.
He is
I'm not
right.
trying to talk
It
Exactly.
about
ain't
it.
So
gotta
as
make
a
damn sense
grown
to us.
man, I'm
And
dealing
what
with
Hold
the
on, let
we
me ask
people
you
that
a
I'm
understand
question,
dealing
sir.
with
on
first
90
and
damn
foremost.
day
And if you
fiance,
want,
Trina,
if you
Trina,
really want to know,
Trina,
the
let me
and
ask
you
you a
man
really
is
must
question.
putting
know,
out
Let me
he
ask you a
have
if
no
you
question.
really want to
choice.
know,
Let me
and
ask you a
you,
question,
hey, go
Trina.
put that bonnet back on your head.
Hold on, let me ask
If
you a
you really
question,
want to
sir.
know, this is what you must know.
No,
Let
listen,
me
All
you
ask
right.
you.
gotta you gonna
I
have to
met
worry about a
her
whole lot
through
more
a
things than
friend
my
that I
bonnet,
used to
sir.
cut hair. I used
You
to
up
cut his
here
hair.
ready to
I
skip the
met her through
continent for
someone.
somebody you ain't never seen. You got more things to worry about than my damn bonnet. If you about to leave
But
your good booth,
y'all
you
let
about to
Hardhead
leave
speak.
that
Cause
good booth
Hardhead make it.
at the good
Let
old
Hey,
Hardhead
barber
speak.
shop
hold on,
where you
Trina.
gonna
Let
Hardhead
me
pay
got.
talk, please, ma'am.
Hey,
Let me
$25
let
talk, please,
a
ma'am.
Hardhead
month
talk.
Trina,
to
Trina, let
go
me
to
talk,
another
please, ma'am.
continent
Trina,
for
please,
somebody you
Let
ain't never
Hardhead
Some,
talk.
never
please,
seen.
Trina.
some
Trina, let
keys.
me talk, please.
Hardhead getting some keys. What's the
Let
name?
me talk,
No,
please.
let me talk, cause
Sir,
y'all
Let
sir,
keep
hold
Hardhead
on. Let
speak.
me stop for
Cause
a
you
minute.
Hardhead
been
Stop for a
talking
minute,
talking.
something.
man. Stop.
No,
Hardhead
Sir,
no,
onto
you know what
no,
something.
the
y'all
you know
been
what the
talking.
Hardhead
Y'all
419
onto
is?
been
something.
up here
Listen,
talking the entire time. Like I said, you got more things to worry about than my bonnet. If you about to leave your good old booth at somebody else's shop that you pay your good $25 to and leave the whole continent, not the country, not the state, but the continent for somebody you ain't never laid eyes on, felt, touched, smelled, nothing, baby, you got more to worry about than my bonnet. I'm sorry to say.
Let me ask you a question. So do you know what the 419 is?
Tell me
You
what
know
it
what the
is.
huh?
Tell me what
You
it is.
what is the 419?
Just get a spaceship and
I
leave the
said,
earth.
tell me what
Shit.
it is.
Huh?
I said, tell me what it is.
That's when they play with that money, what they call the black money game. Do you know what the black money game
I'm
is?
not into I'm not into nefarious activities. I stay on the up and up with all the business I do.
But they gonna open you up to that, sir. That's
Hey, he
You
don't do
don't, first of all, bro, I'm not going to Nigeria.
it.
I'm going to deal with legitimate.
it's
The family that
everywhere.
I'm dealing with, they are diplomats in this country. All right.
Oh
They got
Oh
Lord,
boy,
no, not
a
the
whole lot.
diplomats.
the
You don't see,
Nigerian
y'all don't know
prince.
what's going on. Y'all assuming because y'all see that's the thing about it. Y'all want to do this nigga ridicule and Jenkins stuff.
No, I don't use
Some
that word, sir. I do not use
crab
cause
that
in the
word.
bucket stuff.
Hardhead giving you.
Do not use that
Hardhead is
word,
giving
sir.
you
Crab in the
tools that
bucket
you can
stuff.
use to
That's what
move
y'all want
forward
to
with.
do. But see,
Hardhead can
I'm a
Hardhead
serious
trying to give you
man.
tools that you
You
I'm
being
a
a
can use to
crab
no
in the
move
no no
bucket
no
forward.
on your
y'all
We
not.
own.
ain't trying
We
to
ain't got
down
to
No,
do
you.
you're
nothing to
not.
you.
I'm a
I'm a
serious
Trying
man.
to do
I
classic
ain't
nothing
no
to you.
janking
You
man.
do it
nobody.
yourself.
I ain't jank nobody.
I'm a
you
classic
are
I'm
janking.
telling
man.
you,
You talk
Jiminy,
about
it'll
my
be
damn
cheaper.
bonnet. You can talk about my
Well,
bonnet
listen,
since the comments.
I
You
just
are
said go put
janking.
it back on. That's all I said. I just said go
Jiminy,
put it back
it'll be
on.
much cheaper to just get you a spaceship and fly to the
And
moon.
Hardhead trying to give you some knowledge, bro. You don't want to listen to him.
Nene, we know
Hardhead
his
trying to
ass is
drop some
Can't
lying.
knowledge
listen
on
to
you.
him because
You
of
never
y'all
want to listen
talking.
to him.
Can't listen to you for what y'all talking. But he's making an assumption. He's
Cool,
assuming that
No,
he
sir.
cool
know
saying said, what
the
movie
class
are we
of people
talking
that I'm
about? What
dealing with.
channel is it on? What
He
movie
don't
is
even
Jim
know the class of people
that
that
you've
I'm
been
dealing with.
watching? Jim, what movie you
All
been
right.
watching that you telling us about and making it your life? What movie is it so we could go watch it? Because this
What
ain't your
movie?
life. This is a part of a movie or
I don't
something.
watch TV.
Yeah,
This
this is
closest
a
I come to
damn
TV.
fairy tale for real.
This closest that I come to TV is watching characters like you
Mm.
talk. That's closest I come to. I don't occupy my
You're
time
gonna
with
come
that.
close to it when you get your ass out there and end up on 90 Day Fiance looking a fool. You're gonna come real close to it.
Hey,
And you know what's
see,
gonna
that's the
probably
thing
happen,
about y'all.
sir?
See,
Let me,
y'all so ignorant. It's a shame.
I know, but you know
It's
what's
We
gonna
real
ain't
probably
shame.
ignorant.
happen? They
You,
gonna.
we ignorant.
Yeah,
Let
y'all
me
is
give
ignorant.
them a rundown.
y'all
they're gonna
ignorant to my
confiscate.
situation. Y'all
They're
trying
gonna
to
confiscate
speculate
his
on a
passport. They're gonna
situation you don't know
confiscate
nothing
his
about.
passport. They will
You want
take
to
your
Y'all
advocate for
passport.
yourself? You over there talking
y'all
about you going, you
ignorant is
ain't
the
nothing crazy. You
shame.
got to get them money. I
Yeah,
told
Brother,
you,
they're gonna
get
take
brother,
your
you any money
passport.
to get
hard
over there.
head,
Shit, you
hard
could have
head,
just found somebody over here that was
Yes, sir.
that went
hard
along with
head,
your
hard head,
program. So you
Yeah,
say,
let him say what he gonna say. What you
hard
saying?
head.
Yeah.
The father of the young woman that I'm going to court works for the embassy. Okay.
Wow.
Oh Lord have mercy! Not the embassy
You don't
worker.
see all the warning signs, guy? You don't see all the warning
Brother,
signs?
no, listen.
This
He
man
works for the embassy. And
work.
all his credentials have been validated. All that is, ain't no warning sign. The only warning sign is sitting here talking to you people who don't know nothing about the situation going on and thinking I'm taking what you guys saying as something to be considered. I
You're
know
not
my
doing
This
you're not
situation.
Negro
doing
done
the
watched
part of
Coming to
Africa
I've
called
America
been on
too
this
many
Djibouti.
planet.
times. Too
I've
many
been on this
times.
planet for
Are you
45
going to
years, and I didn't
Djibouti?
need y'all to make now decision I made up to now. I don't need y'all to make no decision for me up to now. I
So
The
just
you
need
say
thing
you're
y'all to
going
give
is,
me
to
we
some
East?
don't believe you
information.
made a decision. That's what I'm saying. We
You
don't
say you're
believe
going
there's
to
been a
East?
decision made,
Okay,
a
and guess
plan
what?
made at all. We think this whole
Guess
thing is
what?
hocus
You're going to
pocus.
East Africa, sir? You're going to
You
East
are
Africa?
not the one I have to convince. That's the
You're
thing
going to
about it.
East Africa, like Ethiopia or something like that? Because that's in part of East Africa, is Ethiopia.
Well, Ethiopia ain't the spot, but yeah, I'm going to East Africa.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to like Djibouti, are you?
He don't know.
Brother,
He
I'm
don't
not
know where
going
the
to the
hell he
Horn of
going.
Africa. I'm not going to the Horn of Africa. I know specifically where I'm going. And specifically when I'm going there.
But you talking about I'd rather not say like we gonna find you over there. You just don't know what to
No,
say.
it ain't even about y'all. Rather not. It ain't y'all the ones that don't need to know.
Right, because there's nothing
Or
to
like
know.
we're gonna find that fake woman that he going to see.
It's nothing to know. That's why we
Ain't
don't need to know
nothing you
because
can
there ain't
find
nothing
out.
to know.
Ain't nothing you can find
This
out.
is BS. Like this is just ridiculous.
Like I say, Diamond, we got a couple more months. We will be on your live.
Diamond don't believe it either.
That's why we going on her live. I know. See, black
I
folks
can't
don't
wait to
believe
see.
nothing until they hit them in the face.
We want
Hey,
something
I
right now
can't
to
wait to
hit you in
see.
the face to knock some sense into
I
your
Black
ass.
cannot wait
folks,
Like,
to
are you
see
black
serious?
folks,
you and your
black folks don't
African
believe shit
queen,
stink
the
till they
girl
smell it.
of his
But Jimmy,
dreams,
but your
and
math ain't
his
mathing, so
African
why would
queen.
they believe when your
Brother,
math ain't
if I
The
mathing?
haven't
girl
gave
of
you all
his
the
dreams
variables of the equation,
is his
why would it
African
math up?
queen.
If
Okay,
I
but this
haven't
what I'm
given you
saying though,
all the
Jimmy.
variables of the
Okay, this what I'm
equation,
saying.
you
You
doing
sold
algebra.
your barber shop, but you ain't sell your house. Make it make sense.
Brother, I've been sold my barbershop. I sold my
But you ain't
I
sold
barbershop
know,
your
before
I
I
house.
know you
moved to
missed
New
your
York.
calling, Jiminy. You should have wrote books and fairy
Before I
tales. That's
went
what
to
you
New
should have
York.
did. You missed your calling like a mother.
But why you ain't sold your house yet then, Jimmy?
Why I ain't sold my house yet? Because it ain't sold yet.
Yeah.
He said that him and the lady bought the land together, so he probably just on the damn deed. He probably didn't even buy it.
She was with me when I bought the house. So we did it together.
She probably bought the house. She
She
probably
don't
bought the
even, she
house
ain't
and
even here.
probably maybe added him on
It's
the deed.
my
Probably.
house.
So how
My
she was
house.
with you? Which I was on the phone.
We were in a relationship when the purchase was made. That's how she was with me.
I'm through with this. I'm telling you, I'm through.
It's obviously you a renter. It's obvious you a renter. Renters
Coming
We
never
all
I'm
understand.
rent.
a renter, coming
understand.
from the man renting a booth,
Fully
but
pay the
he owned the
mortgage.
shop.
That's
Yeah, we
staying in his
both
mama
renters.
basement
We both
apartment.
some damn renters. The hell wrong with you?
You
At
so
least we
funny.
got a space to rent. Shit. At least we got a space to rent.
Yeah, I can rent you a space if I wanted
Jiminy,
to, but I'm gonna sell
Jiminy,
it.
you missed your damn calling for sure because you should have been writing books and fairy tales. Like
Oh, that's
that's
on
what
the
you should have been
itinerary
doing.
too.
You would have been
Oh, I'm gonna write a
amazing
book.
at that.
I write a book about this whole experience. Everything y'all saying, all these little moot points y'all bringing up, all
You
that
know
going in the
what,
book.
Jiminy, the stuff you be saying, but I wish
All
you
that
just
going in the
stop,
book.
just calm down with the nonsense and
All that
find
going
a
in the
nice
book.
lady over here because it's giving
My
insecure to
eyes and
me.
tell
It's giving insecure if you ask me.
say Jimmy
Just
my
Okay.
eyes and
find a
Whatever is
woman over here and
given.
stop talking so much. Cause see, what happens is, I'm gonna tell you what you be doing, Jiminy. You be talking yourself out of some coochie, and that's what the thing
Mhm.
is. That's why you
Some
Jimmy
can't
coochie
say
need
find
to be
inbox.
nobody.
talked out
What you
of.
talking about? Jimmy
Some
say
coochie
inbox.
need to be
What you
talked
talking
out
Woo!
about?
of. What you say, Jay?
Jimmy say inbox. What you talking about? Talking himself out of what?
That's the problem. He's sexually frustrated, and now he talking nonsense. Just go get you somebody and don't when you get around them, and then you probably can
He's
keep them
practicing.
around
He's
you.
practicing.
I told you
He's
I'm not trying to
practicing.
be on Maury Povich. I'm not
He's
trying
not.
to be in paternity court messing with
If
none of
you ain't
y'all.
had kids in 45 years, you probably ain't gonna never be on Maury Povich.
He's practicing semen
I ain't gonna never
retention.
be
He's
on it either way.
Well, I'm just saying, you gotta agree to go on there anyhow. That's them people that's going to Maury Povich, not anybody
I'm not even
that they
finna be
don't
in that
drag you on
situation.
Maury Povich
I
against
know the
your
games
will. You
y'all
go
play
on
over
there,
here.
you sign some paperwork.
I know
And
the
they
games
get
y'all play
paid,
over
and
here.
they hype the stories up.
I know the games y'all play over here. Family court
Jimmy. It's all
statistics
right.
don't hype it up. 42% of black men who take paternity tests in family court are not the father. Them just
Okay,
the
Oh,
ones
you
well,
that's
so
What
tested.
young.
Sir,
what
Hell,
what
that
that
well,
what
boy
they got to do
Jimmy,
with
kids. You
anything?
ain't
What
Jimmy,
about
got
the
no
50%?
kids at all. How would
What
you
about the
know?
50%? Jimmy?
Jimmy, I highly encourage you to look at the statistics for African women. I know you think you about to get something different, but I'm sorry,
It's a
you're not.
lot better.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
going
let
to a
us know
country.
when you
Check this
get
out.
there.
I'm going to a country where if a young man sleep with a woman
Doc, you
without
better not
marrying
get up here
her,
talking that
he goes to
nonsense, because
jail.
I'm just gonna reach out and touch both of
Hey
y'all.
Jimmy, a lot of people in the comments say they just want to know how old the woman is.
She's 30. She's 30.
And when you say
But
you
have you ever
leaving
thought
next
about
week,
going to Thailand or
Thailand.
Manila?
I ain't
Thailand, Manila.
interested in no Asian women.
Okay.
I'm not interested in Asian. I'm only interested in nappy hair. If she
But
ain't
you looking
nappy,
for
I ain't
something pure,
happy.
right? You looking for something pure, right? The
If she ain't
Philippines.
nappy, I ain't happy.
is nappy even a word?
Can
It's
y'all
gonna
hear
Right.
be
me
one
this
Because
time?
today.
those are natural locks.
It's
So
a
why
word in
why
Alabama.
That's how I know
when
he
they
not
locks are
dating no
natural?
African woman, because ain't no way he would even be saying the word nappy. They don't play that shit.
Yes, they do.
I'm still in the car. Can y'all hear me this
Wasn't
time?
it racist?
Who?
That was racist.
Nappy is racist.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
I guess I'm
Can
racist.
y'all hear me?
What's up, Doc?
So you can't hear me this time? What's up, family? I don't understand why discredit the man. I mean, whether he's
He
uh
discredited himself.
whether
Man, we
he's
talking to Negroes. You know how Negroes is.
whether
Yeah,
he's
you the main Negro. What the hell? Oh my God.
whether he's
But won't
going
show himself.
overseas or
But he
whatever.
talking
I
all that
mean,
stuff
if you
behind the
ladies
screen.
don't
Won't
want
show
him,
himself.
then him going overseas seem like that will be a benefit to all. I mean, I don't get it. I don't.
I didn't say nobody didn't want him. I said he needs to stop talking, and then he can probably get somebody that he likes. He keeps running off at the mouth, just like the men be saying we want some
If
peace. They want peace. We want some damn peace too. Cause I can't imagine any woman he get with, he probably yapping at the mouth like this all day long.
but you hear how you're assuming. I mean, where are you getting that from? What are you basing that on? If he prefers
He
to go
been on
overseas
it
and
all
be
day
with the,
doing it. What the hell you talking about?
if he prefers to go overseas to get a woman, then hell, I'm happy for him. I mean, I'm not going to
But on
say anything
the
positive or
Me
negative
too.
about it.
I'm giving the
I don't see
bird
the need,
$5 for him to
but
get a spirit.
I ain't giving him jack. But I say, if that's his preference, then I'm happy for him. I ain't mad
but
at him
what
for
I'm
doing
saying
his
though,
thing.
Doc. But what I'm saying though, Doc, is Hardhead was trying to give him some insight on some things that should be known when going into the country. He showing him off as if he just talking crazy rhetoric. But Hardhead knowing what
I'm
he
saying,
know because he has
I'm
experience
saying, but
over there
why?
in that country.
Why would I
Why?
listen
So
to
Why
he
give him?
somebody? Why would I
we
listen to
Why
can
give
listen
somebody
him?
to
that call
Doc.
themselves hard head? Tell me that. Why
Why
would I
give
listen to
him?
somebody that call themselves
Cause
hard
at
head?
least he honest. At least he honest. Cause you
No,
have
If
he was
lied and
he's
not
said the
He know the
honest.
honest
paperwork.
thing the whole
He
time
knows
you've
He
the
been
was
up
not
here.
paperwork.
honest. Brother, the
who is you?
paperwork he mentioned is about criminal activity, which I will not engage in. So I would not need to know what he was talking about. What he was talking about was not even relevant to the subject matter or even relevant to what I'm going to be doing in my business overseas. I'm only
Fam, if you're
engaging in
going
legitimate
overseas and you
business.
happy, I'm happy for you. I don't see a need for it, but if that's what you want to do, I ain't mad at your shit.
Doc, they
To
say you gotta
me,
turn your
African,
camera off when you're driving. You You can't have the camera on
Okay,
while you
thank you.
driving.
Okay,
But
is
Miss
that's right
Iverson,
now?
just be prepared. This is on the
Trina about to
line.
spit some balls. Go
This
ahead,
is
Trina.
not
Okay,
for real.
is it okay now?
Trina with the mic.
This is not real. I repeat, this is not real. Proceed with caution in this story. I urge you to listen and take it in and understand
Oh,
this is fiction. Good day, everybody.
This gotta be. We gotta call Evans. This gotta be role play right here.
y'all
We
are
got
funny.
this must be Evans live because it gotta be role play. So
Hey,
Diamond, somebody trying to get up here in my spot. I couldn't see who it was. I guess
And
they in the
before
bottom.
Y'all are
you
I drop down.
hilarious,
proceed,
man.
yes, this is my daughter's microphone for Christmas, and I will use it when we
Well,
need these
like
disclaimers,
I
such as
said,
when bullshit is being told. We will use it.
regardless, you are not the ones I need to convince. Like I said. All right.
you
Diamond,
right.
thank you for having me on again. I appreciate you.
You're welcome, honey.
Uh, Earlier, I was talking about my relationship, and when I left, I couldn't figure out how to get back on to talk because I was driving. But it's crazy to me when people get assumptions and just run with them. Like, I'm like, wow, these people really have jumped the bridge. My lady and I have been together for years. About 3 years ago, I got her a nice diamond engagement ring. I told her she's been through some nonsense, and so have I. So she's not in a hurry. I told her whatever day that she wants to, we can go ahead and go make that happen. If she wants to tomorrow, I'm okay with that. So, I don't understand. And yes, I am 50. I'm 6'3". I've never had diabetes. I've never had nor needed Viagra, Cialis, or none of that other nonsense. And I'm just trying to understand why throw insults if we don't agree. We can disagree
Okay.
without talking down about each other, can't we?
Some people
Okay,
are just
Question.
yeah, I'll
ridiculous
make
in
But
you
their
up in a
but
nature.
that's
second.
true. But
Some
everybody
people
had
are
their
just
own
Like
ridiculous
personality.
you,
by their
Jimmy.
nature,
And when you know,
and they
Like
will
you, Jimmy.
always find
everybody
a
have
reason to
their own opinion
ridicule.
because
Like
I'm
you,
everything
from
that
the
Jimmy.
you say
South. I'm
about
used to
is
playing the
not always
dozen, and I'm used to people who try to play the
but
dozen.
this
That's that
what you
I'm
crab in the
from
bucket
Atlanta,
think
Georgia,
mentality.
family.
everybody say.
Well,
So
Listen,
I'm
I would
you got
like
that
to say
mentality,
this.
Jimmy, because
I'd
you
like to
know
Somebody's
say
talking
this
and
we
to
just
know
the
how to
cutting
young
in and
man.
out.
we can't take everybody to agree with us or speak in the same terms that we speak. So we just gotta accept it for what it is and just be who we are because we can't change their mindset because they think different than what we think. It's cool.
and
Let
also
me say
I missed
don't
the
this to the
beginning of
don't
young
that.
man.
don't get
Dre,
sensitive when
I,
you start getting
Dre, I missed the
involved
beginning
because
of
you
that.
be in them comments being just as negative and insulting and crabbing the bucket as you call it as you trying to claim we being. I be seeing
But
you all the
people got the
time.
crab in the mentality wrong.
That's a real
I'm
Crab is
trying
syndrome.
actually
to.
pulling them out.
I
So
am
if you
trying to
can
understand
dish it
when did I
out,
say anything
then you
about
can
crab
take
in a
it.
bucket? And again, I don't get
I
I'm not
said that,
talking
Doc.
to
nostalgic.
you.
I
I'm
I
said
not
am
that.
talking to
all
you.
for I am all for black men and women being together and being a couple and raising children. I'm not with that insulting anybody. I would never down my black princesses, my black queens. I'm not with that mindset at all. And I take a dude quick for downing a black female. Please don't get that
I
twisted. I'm
wasn't
not with
talking to
that
you,
nonsense
Doc.
at all.
Doc, I wasn't talking to you. I was
Well,
talking to
Oh,
well, let
okay.
me share and
yeah, I
give
was
us a
talking to Jimmy.
Yes, please let me
word of
say
wisdom.
something. I want to
I
talk
apologize.
to
Go ahead, Miss
all
Rose.
of
Let
you
him share.
all of you all that think that you can dream up life and go somewhere and you're going to have a perfect life. I've lived overseas. I've seen many men make some bad mistakes. And listen, you're talking about your seed, you're talking about your life, you're talking about young people coming behind you. If you go over there messing around in the wrong country with this type of attitude, I'm trying to tell you that it's not always positive. Being overseas is no joke. They
Agreed.
call America the land of the free for a reason. You
Facts.
go to different countries playing around like you're doing something that, and you'll end up paying dearly. So, my advice for you all, please stop passing this on to our young men. We want our young men to be strong,
and wives in this country so that they can marry young ladies and produce good, healthy families. And I'm not trying to ridicule anybody. I'm just saying be careful trying to go abroad. Those things that's being told, they're lies. Because you can get hurt, you can be over there dead broke, and all kind of things can happen to you over there. So just be careful, and be careful what you're telling young black men to do. And that's all.
Miss Miss
I'll
Rose, I
listen.
commend you, and Miss Rose, I commend you and I thank you. I'm a 20-year military veteran. I've lived overseas and I've seen the same thing you're referring to, where men go overseas thinking that the grass is greener, and then the laws over there strip them of their children, their finances, and everything
Yes,
else after a certain period of time. Now, I
yes.
have seen it work as well, but I would never try to tell another person whom to love. But I am for the black man and the black woman
I'm gonna say it like
loving
this too.
each other and treating
When
each
you
other right.
abroad,
Yes, sir. I've been abroad many a time. I spent 20 years in
And
the Air
I've
Force.
lived over there. I've lived abroad. Yes, sir. I know what I'm talking about.
but
My
Doc,
brother
Yes, ma'am,
got
you
and
do.
somebody from another country,
when you
and
go,
it did not end up well. It did
Yes,
not
ma'am, you do.
end up well at all. And the child has to go from one country to the next. He's been doing this crap
Exactly.
for almost 7 years, and it's not right for the child. So if
Sometimes
you
they don't
don't
let the
know the
child come to the
laws,
U.S.
Diamond,
if
you
you
got people waiting.
if you don't know the laws, don't try to get people involved in this stuff where children are going to
Oh
be
yeah, I
stuck
do.
in the middle.
Okay, I'll drop.
But, I mean, are they trying to influence other people or just doing it themselves?
Oh, they've been all on these lives trying to influence other men to do this stuff, and they're not equipping them. They're not giving them the right information. You can go over there and end up in a world of trouble
Oh,
just by
definitely.
having a child with somebody.
Agreed wholeheartedly.
because
I
Mr. Mac,
apologize, Dre.
Doc,
You were talking. I didn't hear
look,
you.
Doc,
Go ahead, sir.
Doc, you know when you abroad ex-military, you get better treatment. You know what I'm saying? Those who are big on that land. With the regular people, it's a total difference. It's two different sides of the world because you're gonna be part of the upper echelon and they not. We know when you go abroad, you know what I'm saying, ex-military, you gonna get the upper echelon, but they going into these sometimes, areas where they gonna have to pay to play.
Right,
Sir,
and it's
I've been
very
Correct me if I'm
dangerous.
wrong.
Sir, everywhere I've been, the women have loved black men. Everywhere. However, the environment was not conducive
Correct.
for a
100%.
relationship. It was just something like if you want to go and play around, you can. There's no way in the goodness that I would go overseas and marry. That's just not, I can't even imagine that. But then again, I love caramel complected American women. That's just me. My queen, when I first saw her, I told a friend of mine, I was like, if I had to draw beauty, I would draw her the very first time I saw her. So I can't even imagine the stuff that these brothers be talking about. But I don't knock them for what they do. If that's what they want to do, I ain't mad at them. Do your thing. But for me, I want to me the scientific name for an African American female is Beautimus Maximus because you don't get better than an African American female in my opinion. But again, it's my opinion. I do realize that.
Yes, and I think that it's a whole lot of beautiful, loving, understanding black women in this country. And I
Oh,
also
I'd
know
agree.
that a lot of them are hurt and you could help them heal. But what's happening on the internet is these women are getting beat by your voices. They just need a time to
But Miss
heal.
Cheryl,
Miss Rose,
Miss
I feel
Cheryl,
like men. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Miss Cheryl, I'm gonna say it like this: if you somewhere that is spewing a lot of negativity towards you, that means you stay away from it. And that's how I see it and say it. Because if they see and know that they are being projected in a negative light, guess what? You stay away from it. You cut it out. because you continue to allow yourself in those places, put yourself in those situations. You know what you're doing? You're condoning those type of acts because
No,
you should
baby. No, I'm not.
never be
I'm
so.
here for
You
healing. I think that it needs to stop. I mean, it's people that's hurt.
you can't stop.
We should try
Miss
a
Cheryl,
better
we know
way.
actions.
Miss Cheryl and Dre. Okay, I agree with what Dre just said. I agree with what Sister Cheryl was saying. As for me, I have no problem with our women here. My problem is with here, the culture. I refuse to bring my children up in a society where they can express their hopes and dreams and get all this kind of negative energy trying to talk them out of their hopes and dreams. That's what I call the crab in the bucket mentality.
I
I
didn't
see
do
how.
that to you,
Listen. I
sweetheart.
didn't say you, ma'am. I didn't say you specifically. What I'm saying is, we all know in the African American community, all right. Say for instance, I was on the live the other day with this woman. She was disagreeing with me at first, but she shared something with me that was one of the main reasons why I'm going. I don't want to bring my children up here. She has a daughter that has chosen to be abstinent till she get married. She's saving herself for marriage. Now, don't you know in the African American community, you are ridiculed for such things, okay? The culture where I'm going,
No, baby.
that's celebrated. That's
No.
literally celebrated.
Listen, I got
No,
married when I
let me
was
finish.
16
Listen,
years
man.
old, and I
How
have
old are you
never
now?
been with another man, and my
And
husband passed away. They celebrate the same thing here. Well,
no,
my
they do
husband
not.
found me,
No,
and
they do
and
not.
that was the only man that
This
I
woman
had.
said she had to change her children out of public school and homeschool her last couple of years because of the ridicule she was getting
You're
from
talking about
other young
children.
females who were loose, and they were trying to get her to be loose too, and
But
she didn't want that pressure on her daughter. There are a lot of young women going through that.
she
Okay,
was a wise mother.
but
Anytime
listen what I'm
your
saying.
child is in any
I'm not
environment
gonna
that's not
expose my
safe,
children to that type of energy unnecessarily. When there are cultures around this world full
Jimmy,
of
now
black
catch this
people
though,
that celebrate chastity
but
in
catch
young people, they
but catch
celebrate it.
you going to a
Okay,
culture you don't know nothing about. You just
brother,
going
how
out
you know what
because
I know,
you haven't
brother? You ain't
experienced.
know where I was going
but
till I
you
told you,
just
and I ain't even
spoke
told
a
you
lie over
specifically where I'm
me.
going. You don't know
You haven't
nothing, Dre.
the
You
culture yet.
assuming.
You
You
stay
acting more.
But
You like you
that's
want me to
not
stay just as much as these women
everybody's
want me to
life.
stay.
Hey, can I
That's
ask a
not
question?
everybody's life.
No, it's
That's
not
not
life all
everybody's
over the
life.
world. In
Can I
other
ask a
places,
question?
they do not treat young people like that for trying to do positive things. Okay. Here in America, anytime you try to share any type of dream, any type of positive thing you can just tell them you want to start your own business. The people
That's
around you
not
will try to talk you
true.
out of it. Well, you know, you
That
got to
is
have
not
this and you
true.
got
You
to have
need
that
new
and you
Can
got
I
to
ask a
do
friends.
this and
question?
you got to do
Can I,
that. As if the
You
person
need new
who do
friends.
that didn't do their own research.
so
You
Jim,
understand what I'm
Jim,
saying? So no, I'm not gonna expose my children to the same negative energy I was exposed to whenever I try to share in the hopes of dreams. I just don't care at this point. I'm leaving this society, so I don't really care what the people here
You
think
just
about
need
where
new
I'm going and
friends.
why I'm
That's
going there.
Jimmy,
all.
But I
Jimmy,
will not bring my children into this type of environment. It's too much
Jimmy, I hear
negativity, like
you,
the
and
brother
I
was saying.
really,
Why talk
Jimmy,
down on somebody for doing what they want to do? But we don't
Jimmy,
have a
I hear
problem.
you,
We
and
don't
I
even,
really
y'all don't
admire
even
your
want to
vision.
leave.
I don't.
Y'all telling me what I need to
Okay,
know about leaving.
bruh,
Y'all don't want to
you've
leave. So
expressed
apparently
it.
you have not
We
done
hear
the
you. We
research I have
understand.
done since I am
We
serious about it.
can I ask a
we
question?
hear you, and we understand. You don't have to reiterate the point. I agree, and I like your vision. I like the vision that you have as far as you want your children to be celebrated. You want them to the idea of remaining chaste, celebrated, and you want them to feel like they can do anything. I don't have a problem with that at all. I think it's a great vision. However, I really don't think that you need to go overseas to do it. I think that's more interpersonal, but that's how I feel. If you feel differently, bro, do you enjoy yourself?
Yes, I mean I could do it here, but I have to hurt somebody to do it here.
Hey,
Because if I
Jimmy.
had a daughter that's trying to be chaste and she got these little fast and flip pissy tail little girls trying to bully her and talk. I have a problem with their parents, and I have a problem with them.
Jimmy,
Same
you
with my
what
son.
environment you raised in.
Same with my son.
Hey, Jimmy,
I was a
can I ask a
chaste young
question?
What
man.
environment you raised
Listen, I was a chaste young man as I was
You can
coming
know
up,
the environment
and
you
I got ridiculed and janked by my closest friends and families. I had to eat that. Why? Because this is a toxic environment. But
You
as I
should
grew
have
and developed a
told
hard enough
them.
skin, to deal with it, I just made a conscious decision. I would not expose my children to this type of environment purposely without doing the research to find somewhere else. And through my research, I found out that there are cultures where this is celebrated, where the way we teach our children to live here in this hookup culture, where I'm going, you will be shamed as a parent for putting your teenage daughter on birth control or giving your teenage son condoms. They would say, why are you encouraging bad behavior? But in America, that seemed like wisdom. That seemed like what you ought to do to prevent unwanted pregnancies. Over there, the village is intact. They got you. All right. The
Well,
country I'm going
brother,
to, a young
Hold on.
I
man will
wish you
go
the
to
best. That's
jail
real talk.
for
I really hope
impregnating.
you find success in what you're looking for.
Oh, brother, I'm the type of person, I've been successful
Uh,
in everything I want to do.
I
Okay.
was not
The only
100%
issue I
chaste,
had.
but
Go ahead, brother.
I wasn't 100% chaste. I wasn't a virgin or anything to that effect, but I wasn't very promiscuous.
Me
Somebody
neither.
asked me about body count or something to that effect, and I've never counted, but I know it's not above 20. I
I
mean,
got less than 10.
I believe you, and I don't see
Well,
nothing
I
wrong with
got
that.
one.
That's
I
wonderful.
got about
Miss
130.
Rose,
So
I really like your
so
story,
what?
and I really like the way you talk and articulate. But the biggest thing I like is that you promote men and women to be together and be a couple. I don't
Black
understand
men
why
and
we
women.
went away from that, but
I only
Lord
got
knows I
two.
wish that we would go back to it.
I promote
Lord
black men
knows
and
I
I only
women
do
got
being
three
too.
by
Well,
together.
that's
tonight.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Cause,
saying, brother. I'm only
'cause
speaking to
this
us.
is ridiculous. You have young people looking at us, and it's time that we start building marriages again. Black people have to
Well,
understand that
POF, you're
there
gonna have to
are
chime in, honey. That's all I can tell you.
somebody passed the collection plate, start giving down
there's a
gifts,
lot of
because the
people
Lord knows that
hurt.
was a sermon.
Hey,
A
Pink.
lot of people hurt, but we have to move forward. We can't stand in the mud and keep crying about our feet are wet. We've got to move forward. And the only way we can move forward is together and understand that there's going to be a lot of people hurt. But y'all can't keep beating them up. You can't keep saying the same thing, negative things to people. And 2015, you can come on in now.
Thank you. I have a question. With Jimmy. I always ask the passport bros these questions, right? How many states have you?
2015, he's not a passport boy yet. He has not, his passport don't have a stamp yet.
Okay. Well, so he's just a passport talker then. So I have a question. I have a question. How many states have you lived in?
See what I mean? I've
No,
lived
I
in
just asked a
several
question.
states.
I'm just asking a question. How many states have you lived in?
No, I'm just talking about the little slick remark. Well,
Jimmy,
technically speaking, I'm a passport talker till I leave. I haven't left yet, but I'm a deliberate man. I don't just jump and go when it pleases other people. I order my steps and I prepare myself to go. I've lived in several states. I've lived in New York. I lived in Georgia. I lived in mostly down South Florida, Alabama. Okay, I'm not trying to live in every state in the United States.
No. So hold on.
I'm
I
only
just
trying
asked
to go where I'm interested in going.
So the place that you're so I can't ask you the question, have you visited the place that you actually gone, because you don't have a stamp on your passport. So you did your research, meaning you only thing you've done is the research is probably social media, probably some books, and
Nope, you
probably
got to
something
ask
of
me.
that
You
nature.
assuming. Ask me the research I've done.
No. So what I'm saying, the main research, if you actually really done research, that means you actually
The
went
main research
over.
I've done is communicating with the people in the area where I'm going,
So
learning their culture from
how
them.
many people have you communicated in that area with?
I've communicated with enough. I'm communicating with the
No,
family
what is enough?
that's going to host me.
What I'm trying to explain and what I'm trying to say, because when it comes to the passport bros, are not in your case, but when it comes to the people that are talking about going overseas for love, it always comes down to more of a how can I say it, like they say they've done their research, but they've never really done research. Just because you're talking with someone over there does not mean you're doing research. Because I can sell you a dream. It's just like, hey, Doc, you were in the military. Did the military sell you a dream?
And also they fly
Not really,
spiritual.
sir. I don't fit into that one. Both my
Oh, you
parents
don't?
were on
Okay, but
drugs,
the
so I just
military
had to get
sells you
out
a
of that line.
dream. They also America sells people a dream also. So there's a dream that is being sold.
But you want me to stay here?
No, because I don't care if you stay here or not. I'm just asking these questions because all right, how about what is the definition of masculinity to you?
The definition of masculinity.
Yeah, to you.
It's masculine energy, masculine disposition.
Okay, so do you believe that you're a masculine man?
Yeah, I produce more testosterone than estrogen.
No. So that's what makes you a man. That's not masculine. I'm saying, do you believe
that's the hormone that produces masculine
believe?
behavior.
I can ask a question. Do you believe the core value of masculinity is competitiveness?
No, I believe the core value of masculinity is protection.
So to be able to protect, you have to compete to protect. If you want to provide, you also have to compete to provide. If you're strong, you also have to compete to be strong. To be a leader, you also have to compete to be a leader.
Exactly.
Okay, so you understand where you're going. You stop competing here to go over to a country that you're just not bringing yourself to. So you're not going to be competing over there anymore either.
No, I compete here. I do well here, and I'm competing over there. I'm just not. Listen to my thing. When an environment is not conducive, okay, since you want to relate this down to physical nature, let's take, for instance, whenever there's a drought in a certain area, people tend to migrate to the areas where they can find the necessary elements they need to survive, to thrive. Okay. Here in America, there's a drought when it comes to people who want to maintain and promote traditional family values. In this society, everything is against a person who wants to maintain traditional nuclear family values. Okay. Everything here is against it. Well, in other parts of the world, it's promoted. So me being a mindful and deliberate thinking person, I choose to deliberately raise my family in an environment that is more conducive to their productivity. Okay? So me keeping myself and maintaining my status, elevating my skill set to a level to where I can thrive better somewhere else than I am here. See, I ain't got to win no championships over here. I'm not interested in that.
But you have to win championships when you go over there, though. This is the thing. I don't think you guys understand.
Exactly.
But,
I am
so
understanding what you're saying.
So you're
I'm not
done
interested
competing.
in playing this game over here.
So you're gonna go somewhere else to play another game then.
I'm going somewhere else to compete
what part of
somewhere else.
Africa do you want to go to? Because I've actually lived in 2 countries in Africa.
The general region I'll be in East Africa.
So just the region, you just have East Africa. You don't know if it's Ghana.
No, I got a specific destination, but that's all I'm sharing with you.
He doesn't want to reveal the specific destination.
And
Because
it's
I
like
see the psychoanalytical agenda when people disagree with certain passport bros and their position. People like
I don't disagree. No, I don't.
It's
So the thing
like
about it, I don't disagree.
a dead horse. You can't.
No, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with the passport bros. You can do what you want. I just ask these questions because a lot of people that are passport bros have never been to the places they have been that they say they want to go to. All they've done is what you said, is done research. I've talked to a bunch of you guys. Only thing you guys have said is I've done research.
Man, you talked before.
Half of you guys have never been outside of the country. Other than the Caribbean, Mexico, and Canada. You've never been anywhere else.
And they haven't even went there yet.
Most places where you go outside of the country, marriage is duty. You need resources at the same time. So
PQ.
Brother, I'm a grown man. I'm 45 years old.
Take it seriously.
I know.
I'm sorry, say that again, ma'am. I apologize.
I said it's
a
like
grown.
beating a dead horse. He's gonna always revert back to what he's saying. The more you talk to him, the more he's gonna defend himself. There's no leveling out with him. If he wants to go, let him go. But the
Miss
only
Rose,
thing
I
I
agree
say to
No,
him
no, he
is,
can go. I'm just
Why
no. If he
should that
wants
but
to
as
go,
even be
let
the
him. He
long
can
as
go.
agenda?
I
you
don't. Me personally, I don't care. It's just that he doesn't. What a lot of passport bros are not understanding is that when you're going to these countries, there's a reason why a lot of what they used to call mail order brides. Why a lot of white guys don't do that anymore, because they actually start to see the difference in it. It's not all roses as people would think it is. Like, what I'm trying to say is that when you get over there, like, okay, I lived in South Korea for about a year. Do you know the first 6 months I was in South Korea, I couldn't buy a place because I was an outsider. Even when I was in Ghana, even when I went to Ghana for 2 years, when I was in Ghana for 2 years, they wouldn't accept me because I was an outsider. And I don't
Brownie,
think
they call
people
you a brownie.
understand that. I don't think people understand that you being American is not something that you think because you're going to go over there and you go over there with your money and what you're
they're
going to
not
do. Once again, you're going
welcoming.
to so this is the thing. That's another thing I always get with the passport bros. The passport bros go, "Oh, it's toxic over here. All women over here want is my money," but you're going over to a country so you can use your money to get what you want. It makes no sense to me.
That's why I
And
don't
they're
use
not
that. That's why
even
I don't say
looking at
that,
the diseases
brother.
over there
Brother
that they can
PQ.
contract, not
I
just
didn't.
from a woman,
First of
just
all,
simply by
America
being over
has the
there.
highest rate of STDs anywhere in the world. But to your point, brother PQ, I'm not that type of passport brother. Okay, I have invitations from Africans that I've
ruining
met.
Ghana.
Okay, I have built relationships with Africans here. That's how I know the young woman I'm going to court and potentially marry once I get there. Her family will be hosting me. Okay,
And you're
Okay,
and
I'm
you're
so
gonna have the. I
what is
hope
communicating,
you
your
have the money for the
argument?
diary. I hope you
Why
have the
brother.
are
money for the
Listen,
you
you
diary.
coming late.
why
You
are
coming late.
you constantly on these lives giving everybody your intentions, what you're going to do? I've seen you on a couple of lives, and all you do is just tell people about what you're going to do. When you go and you get her and you bring her back, then talk.
Brother, ma'am, I'm not bringing. The only way I'm gonna bring her back is to meet my parents. Okay, because that's a part of the courtship process.
You're
They want to
moving
know what
there
type of
to
family
stay.
what type of family I come from. I'm bringing her and her brother over here. I'll be paying for it. Okay,
Jimmy,
I
you're
already know
moving
how
there?
much money it's gonna
Well,
take.
you should be able to
Uh,
pay for it because you said they hosting you, right, Jimmy?
yeah, they're gonna host me when I get there. They taking care of me when I get there. So when they come here, me and my family gonna host them
But
Gotcha.
you also said that you were going to bring her on the live.
on the live. We can do that from Africa
But you said that you was going to bring her here. That's what I
to meet
said.
my
Just bring
family,
her here.
not to live, not to
No, I
live. If I
mean
wanted to
on
bring
the
them,
live. I mean, bring her on the live when you
yes, I
get
told
her.
Diamond asked me that, and I said we would come on your live, and yeah, but she don't have to be in the states for
God,
me to
let me
do that.
rotate you, honey.
She
I
don't have
gotta
to be in
bring
the
the
states for
people in
me
the
to do that.
box.
So you
Yeah,
said that.
I got.
You
So
said
you
me?
I'm gonna
said
drop.
that you are going to bring her.
Hey,
Correct?
Yeah,
Hey,
she
Diamond,
gonna
I'm
come
gonna
here. I'm
drop.
gonna give her.
I gotta ask you one
Yeah,
more
she don't
question.
want to live here,
Okay.
but I'll bring her here to meet my family. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much the only reason she'll be coming here to meet my family. And we'll go to a few states and I'll do some travel because she's gonna be here at least a month when I bring her here. And we'll go visit and see some common sites. And so she'll have
Diamond,
some
ain't you
souvenirs and
giving
things.
a meet and greet?
Hello,
Yeah,
hello
just 1
everyone.
month. Most
Diamond,
parents in America don't
Hello
even
Huh?
get
everyone.
that much meet and greet.
aren't you
They
giving a
just they
meet
just
and
get a
greet?
Yeah, but they ain't
yeah,
coming. They ain't coming. Get somebody else to do it.
yeah. Most parents in America don't even get to meet who they
I
potential suitors are until they get them pregnant and bring them home pregnant.
Hey, Jeremy, I hope that I'm gonna drop off real quick. I'm gonna drop off, but I hope that when you're going over there,
No,
you're actually
no.
going over there with. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
PQF,
Go
PQF,
ahead.
PQF.
What?
Don't go down yet. Don't go down. Don't go down yet. I wanted to talk to you about something you said about Ghana.
Okay.
You know, you made a comment about Ghana. You said you stayed in Ghana for 2 years and they wouldn't allow you purchase a property, and you find that as an issue. You see that as something wrong. I want to remind you, do you know that Africans come to America and it takes 10 years for you to even start a business, for you to even walk around freely as you want to, and that is not an issue to you.
Hold on, and that's where I'm getting. That's where I was getting at when I said that.
Just
I'm
2
letting him.
years,
No, hold on.
you are
I'm letting
complaining
him
about that.
know. Hold on. I'm letting him know that him going over there, if he does not have a plan, he's not going to. They wouldn't rent to me or give me a place to stay because I was an outsider. That's what I'm saying. I was an outsider.
No. They wouldn't give you a place to stay. It's not because you are an outsider. It is because you just came for a tour. A tourist, even in America, even in other
2
countries,
years is
even
not
when I
being a
went to Dubai,
tourist.
a tourist don't have to rent. You don't have to rent. You have to be either on Airbnb or you be in a hotel. A tourist has nothing to
Once
do
again,
with
as
renting an apartment.
a tourist is only staying for a short period of time. I said I was there for two. I stayed there for 2 years. 2 years is not a
Yes,
tourist.
you can extend. Yeah, a tourist visa.
The only reason why I didn't stay. I was actually going to stay for 5 years. The only reason why I didn't stay for 5 years was because of how hard it was for me just to get another place to live, to keep getting places to live. So I just said, "The hell with it. I'm going. I'm leaving."
Yeah, if it was hard for you because of the way you made your own plans, doesn't mean that it should be hard for everyone else.
Hey.
Exactly. Brother Bliss. Brother Bliss. First off, let me say
Hold on, Jeremy.
Aquaba
Most
to
guys
you.
that talk like this that are from those countries, and I'm gonna say it, and I don't really care how anybody think. Most people that talk like this that are from those countries are the people that want you to come over so they can beat your head in, so they can take your money. I'm going to say that at the end of the day. Yes, I'm going to say that.
Let me tell you the truth.
When people are trying to paint a picture of a place that's not good,
I am not from Ghana. No, listen.
You're not from Ghana. What the hell are you talking about then if you're not from Ghana?
I have lived in Ghana. I have lived in Ghana. I have visited South Africa. This year I went to Dubai. If you go to my profile, that's the only travel I posted.
Happy New Year,
to Dubai
babe.
this year. I stayed almost 20 days in Dubai. You understand that? And I want to tell you, I spent 1 year in Dubai. I am from Nigeria, but I spent 1 year in Dubai. I couldn't even, as a Nigerian, as an African, I couldn't even rent an apartment directly. I have to go through an indigene before I could rent an apartment. That is not, I didn't see it as a red flag. Rather, I see it as a country having
That's
principle.
what he said. He said he could not
No,
get
he
a
is making
place.
it look like it's a red flag. It is not a red flag, brother.
Definitely.
It's a red flag to be homeless, to go somewhere and be homeless. That's what to go somewhere to be homeless.
No, this is what you guys don't understand. This is what you guys don't understand. You guys look it like people that once you are from America, you should experience, like, you should have everything in platter of gold in other countries. No, you have to take other people's procedure, because people come to your country and they take their own procedure.
Absolutely true.
Listen to your brothers, Jimmy.
And that's why I was telling them.
Listen, my elder
them.
sister, let me tell you one truth. Let me tell you one truth. If you think I am talking about something I don't know, my elder sister and her husband, live in the US, in the New York, for 10 years now. More than 10 years, since 2007. They are married with kids. My own elder sister. I'm not talking about someone I don't know. I am talking about my elder sister. You understand? I know what they went through for years together before they could get an apartment. It's not that they don't have the money. They came
God, he froze him.
Nah, but see, I feel where he
No,
coming
so,
from,
so
PQ.
no,
Hold
no, no.
on,
It's not
PQ.
where
You
he's
want to
coming from
dismiss?
because hold on.
Listen.
Most
You
immigrants,
want
hold on.
to?
Most immigrants that come over here to America, get sent on, get put over here on America on a silver platter majority of the times. So we can't even go there. You're talking about, once again, we're talking about Americans going to other countries. If you have never lived in other countries outside of the Caribbean, outside of the Caribbean, outside of Canada, and outside of Mexico, you are not going to understand what I'm saying. And I think that's what it is.
Yes,
Americans,
I
especially
do
most
understand
places,
exactly what you're saying,
you're
brother
not, you don't have a
PQ. And let
a
me
stamp
show
on your
you,
passport, bro. You haven't even been to Canada.
brother.
So how can you
Just
say
be quiet.
that you understand
Just let
what
me
I'm
speak.
saying?
Just let me speak. I'm gonna tell you the process, and brother Bliss will be able to back up everything I'm about to say. You must build relationships with the right people before you go. The woman that I'm going to court, her father is the village chief, and he is over all of the tribal land in his area. Okay. So that's why I say I'm invited. I'm going to be hosted by this family. So I will not have an issue when it comes to finding a place to stay. All I would have to do is keep extending
Okay.
my visa and apply for a specific type of visa. They're hosting me. I'm not going there like a commercial tourist who's seeking to lease or rent this, that, another. I won't have to do any of that because I'm being hosted. I have an invitation. I'm entering the country through the invitation of a man who used to work for the embassy. So he's guiding me on the whole process and the nuance of coming over there. And he has informed me that until I get a certain status, then I can purchase land. Once I get my work visa and
Woo!
extended residency visa, then I will be able to lease or rent
Slow
or
y'all.
buy. Okay?
I got to
It
come up here
depends
and
on the
tell
country
y'all.
you're
I feel
going,
bad for our
but you
brothers.
have to touch bases with the
Woo!
chiefs
Listen.
and the families where you're going to go. You just can't go there as an
Hold on. Let me take my
to
wig
be
off.
fully
Mm-mm.
accepted. They're gonna be
Let
glad
me
you're
take
there
my
to
wig
be
off,
a
y'all.
tourist, but you're not coming there with
You
the
getting
proper
scammed.
respect. You got to talk to the head man first before you touch down in that area and show the
Baby.
proper respect to those people.
Baby.
Okay?
You're getting
Okay.
scammed. You're getting
Jimmy,
scammed.
I wanna,
I say
Jim,
I
I
want to
wanna
hold on. I
ask
want to say
you.
this. Hey, brother Jimmy, there are 50 states here in America. There are 50 states. There are over 3,000 counties within each state. There are 180 over 108 cities, over 180,000 cities, sorry, within this America. You can find you a woman here. I'm just trying to say be careful
It's
going
in America. I don't
overseas.
want to raise my children in America. I don't care how
Oh,
good
No,
she is.
no, no,
Just I don't want to raise my children here.
no.
I had to
So
come home and take that wig off,
PQF,
y'all.
PQF,
Whoo,
PQF.
Jesus.
You are wrong here. You are wrong here. Look at where you are
I'm
wrong.
wrong.
Where you are wrong is,
What
where
you
you
say,
are wrong
Mom?
is trying to convince
Damn.
him out of his own
Oh, that wig
decision.
gonna come off.
That's wrong.
I'm not
If
trying
you
to
are not
convince him out of his own
attracted
decision. I'm
to,
trying to tell him to be safe.
yes,
no,
That's
you
what I'm
if
trying to
you are
do.
are.
not,
Yes,
no,
I'm
you
trying to
are,
tell him to be
because
safe.
you
I'm
act
getting
like
let's
tired
you're
of
the
let's
that
only
mess.
let's
one
be real.
with
Y'all,
the
baby,
Let's be
just
information
real.
that
say
I
the
need to
words,
Let's be
know
baby.
real
to
here.
go.
Let's be real
You
here.
haven't told me
Hey,
nothing new.
Let's be
None of
real
the
hey,
here.
you
If you
obstacles
are
that
not,
you're trying to bring up
if you are
are
not
going to stop me
attracted,
from pursuing what I want to pursue. I already got the right information. I'm getting
so
it from the
you're
people
45
there,
now,
not
right,
people
brother?
like you who had bad experiences and you're trying to talk other people out of doing what you had a bad experience at. I'm talking to the people in the area where I'm trying to go the right,
Can
respectful
I
way.
say something
Okay?
real quick? Can I say something real quick, Jimmy? I just want you to I'm gonna put our differences aside, not you and me,
Yes, my
just
life.
the passport
Get your arms.
boys and women. Okay? Sorry, y'all, I was carrying this thing. I'm still moving. But listen, Jimmy, be careful because you haven't met these women. You haven't seen these women. You don't know how many, and according to you, body count matters. You don't know how many how many times these women have had different men, like as far as they're telling you the same thing that they're telling everybody else.
So what's different from over here?
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm just telling you to
Exactly. So
be
what's different from
careful.
over here? Hold on. He
Whoa,
literally said, "What's
listen.
different from over here?" So you're gonna,
The
all you're doing
location.
is
The location is the only difference.
Listen,
No,
listen,
And the
wait.
culture.
listen,
Let
The
her
sweetie.
finish.
culture.
Let
Let me
her
finish. Let me get this out
Let
real
her finish.
quick. Let me get it out real quick. Why it's on my brain? All I'm saying to all the passport boys, damn, knock your shit down. All the passport
Thank you,
boys,
Destiny.
be careful. You
passport
guys don't
talker.
have, yeah, huh? Oh,
Hey, well, I'm gonna
y'all
act like nobody ever
haven't
told
even
me.
been to the Bahamas. Y'all haven't
I'm
even
gonna act
been
like
to
nobody ever told me to be
Haiti.
careful
Y'all haven't
before.
even been to Jamaica. You haven't been to Puerto Rico, and you want to go way to Africa. Some of y'all haven't even been out y'all backyard.
Okay.
Listen, y'all got to be careful with
What that got to do
allowing
with
people
you?
just to tell you any damn
What that
thing.
got to do with you?
Wait.
Why are you so
I want
concerned
to
with
understand.
me being careful?
Why are you all
Wait, say it again. Since I'm so concerned. What?
just
Hold on. I need to
specifically
walk
why
outside
are you
because I
all
can't hear.
specifically against the fact? No, wait,
Wait, Jimmy,
I
what
want
you
to
said?
understand this. Why are you all specifically
You
against the fact
part
that
of the
he
scam,
is
so you shut the
talking to
hell
an
up.
African
Y'all trying to
rather
get our
than
black brothers over there. What y'all want to do with our black brothers? It ain't right.
Brother Bliss, it's called the crab in the
listen, let me
bucket
tell
syndrome.
let me tell you something. Miami, I want to tell you something.
Be
What I want to tell
careful.
you is that
You can't tell me
telling
nothing,
me
baby, because
shut
you
up.
part of the scam.
No, you telling me shut
No.
up. You telling me shut up. I don't blame you. I don't
Baby,
blame
I
you.
said, give me
What
1
I
second.
blame
Listen.
yeah,
I said, give me 1 second. I'm
what
about
I
to
blame
drop.
is
I
no,
said, give me 1
listen,
second.
I'm talking to
No,
you.
you
What I
shut the
blame
hell up.
is
This
the
ain't Africa,
system
baby. You don't run shit.
is the
Okay?
is
You
the
don't run
system where
nothing.
you were
You don't
raised.
run nothing, baby.
Is the
This ain't
system of your
Africa. This
country
ain't
and
Africa.
your parents.
This ain't Africa.
Because
You and your
if
country
you
can kiss
know
my ass. I don't give a damn. I'm talking to my black brothers. Y'all doing something with them over there that I don't know what y'all doing. How in the hell this man say
They shut up and
he
let
don't
us
know these
talk.
people?
That's
He ain't
what they
never.
doing.
He
They shutting up and letting
oh,
us talk. That's what they doing.
but you ain't never see them. So how you know they gonna
It
do?
don't matter. I'd rather take a chance with some. I ain't never seen you either, but you want me to take your advice.
okay,
I
Okay.
ain't
So
never
you
but
seen
say you
you
taking a
either, but you
know the
want
chance.
me to
funny
take
thing.
your advice.
You know, okay,
Okay. So you taking a
let me
chance.
tell you all the
Okay.
truth. Let me tell you all
That
the
makes
truth.
sense.
Let me tell you all the truth. You know
That
that
makes
you
sense.
people
Okay.
complain about
Life
My
is a
bad.
the
chance.
whites being racist. No, you people complain about
Damn,
the
my
whites
bad.
being racist. I'm telling you that black on
Africa,
black
we don't want to
racism
hear
is
nothing what you
very, very
talking about.
deadly.
We
And
trying
this
to
is
protect
what I
our
can
black
see
brothers
in the
over here.
eyes of
We don't want
I'm
to
people
hear that
trying to
what
coming
hear
you
up
what
to
you're
talking
say,
about.
talking about. I'm trying to hear it. You
yeah,
just don't want to hear it because he
because
African and he confirming what I'm saying.
I don't see
What he
the fact that
confirming?
you
You,
are the only thing. Listen,
Let him
none of
talk and
you guys
Jimmy,
have
confirm
you
it.
ever asked
said
Jimmy
that
the
you never
question.
seen these
Close
women
your
Jimmy
before.
trap.
needs just two questions. Jimmy needs just two questions for you to know
He needs
if
two
he is
questions.
talking to a real person or
I
being
know he ain't talking to
catfished.
a real
But you
person.
guys left the
She don't even
question.
know who I'm talking to.
No, you guys left the question and you guys are emphasizing on the fact that he is talking to an African, which is very, very wrong. And I am telling you, young lady, no matter how age you are, you need to teach more to your children because you have no manners.
Okay, I heard enough.
In
So
my country,
Jimmy,
in my
what you
tradition,
saying is let you take the chance,
a
and if we
young
see
girl
you on the
at your
news,
age
you don't
cannot
care about
tell me
that?
to hush. In my tradition, a young girl of your age cannot
Honey, I
tell
don't
me
want
to
to hear
hush.
what you got to
You
say.
have
I
no
can't even
tradition.
understand
You
you,
have
baby. We can't
no,
understand you. We
you have,
cannot
I can
understand
understand
you.
them
We can't
you
perfectly.
understand
can't
you.
understand me because you don't listen.
So Jimmy, you
You
want us
can't
to
understand me
just let
because you
y'all
don't
fly over
listen.
there,
Let us.
baby? I don't
Let me tell you
care.
something, woman. Let me tell you something, woman. You ain't got to let me do nothing. I didn't ask your permission. I didn't ask your
Ah,
advice. You feel me?
well, guess what?
You getting
Guess
all
what?
bothered. But I don't know you no
No,
more than I
I'm
know.
just trying to protect
Okay
you.
then.
Cause
No, no, you ain't. How
y'all say we
you
don't
ain't trying to
protect
protect
black
me. You
men,
ain't
but when
trying
we
to do
trying to
nothing.
protect y'all,
No, you ain't trying to protect me. I don't
how
need
you
your
know what I'm trying to
protection.
do, Jimmy?
You don't need my protection.
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't need my
need
protection?
yours. No, and I don't
You don't
need
need my protection?
yours. Who been
Okay,
protecting you
so
before you talked
basically,
to me
I
on
The
this
couldn't
only
line?
hear you. Okay, so basically,
No.
what you saying is
What I'm saying is,
let y'all go, right?
How do I know
So
you a
then
real
we
person?
shouldn't hear
How do
your
I know
mouth
you a
ever.
real person?
I don't give a damn if you know or
You
not.
ain't gotta
So we
let
shouldn't
me
hear
go
your mouth ever
nowhere
because you going overseas, right?
to get away
You
from the
going
likes of
overseas,
you.
right? So we shouldn't hear your mouth ever. Oh, to get
No, you
overseas?
gonna hear it even more because they got internet overseas. They got TikTok overseas. What you think me going
How
overseas gonna
you know
stop
you
me
ain't
from
never
being
been
heard?
there? How you know?
Woman, I could.
I
How I know?
travel more than
It's
you, so
called the
you don't know what
World
overseas look
Wide
like.
Web.
Well,
World Wide Web. That's what it's called. That's how I know.
Wow.
Mama
World
World
Wide
Cherry,
Wide
Web.
so
Web.
hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Is Mama Cherry, is you in here?
Interesting.
Mama Cherry, is you in here? Let me say this to y'all. I don't know if y'all probably haven't heard about it. But there's this guy. His family actually is trying to get his body back over here to the United States now.
I was literally about to
Um,
say that story until I got cut off.
he has a good job over here. He I don't know if we talk about the same one, PGF, but he got a young lady pregnant in Mexico. And he goes over there to see his daughter. However, um, before this time right here, last time he went over there, he got sick really bad. And so, they were trying to tell him that, these people are doing something to you. However, he was like, okay, it's okay. He didn't see it that way. Went back over there to visit his daughter again, right? They beat him to death. When y'all go out these other countries, all I'm gonna say is they don't care for Americans. And then when y'all go over there, y'all sleep with their women. They don't like that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all sleep with their women. They do not like that.
You speaking for the whole world?
True.
Let me,
Okay.
with all due respect, Diamond, let me tell you.
okay. Okay. Do you
Jimmy, you could
remember
go. We don't care
host?
about you, baby.
Do you
Go
remember what
on.
happened to? Do you remember what happened to the Kenyan girl in Texas? The girl that was brought to Texas by a white guy and kept inside the is it a room or something for
Yeah,
months and later found dead.
yeah, they held her hostage and unalived her. Yeah, the worst things happen in America. Like literally,
Things
I have more
happen.
of a chance
Things
of
happen.
being taken advantage of and set
My
up for robbery
problem
by an
with
American
all the
woman than
people.
I do about a
There
My
we
foreign
go.
problem
woman.
with
You
all
know
the
But
how
hey,
people
big
Jimmy.
around
Africa
here.
Hey, Jimmy.
is.
Hi,
You know how big
everybody.
Africa is.
Happy New Year,
Every single.
everyone. Hi,
Hey, boo.
Miami. It's
PGY,
so nice to see you. Hi, Brother Bliss.
Hey,
Adrian,
sweetie.
you got your shirt on today. Okay, listen here, Jimmy. It was only 10 women here that decided to give you access to their body, right? So it's not a
No, it was
lot of
actually
us.
more than that.
Listen,
It was
well,
more
that's
than
what you
that.
said. You said you
That's
had
how I
10
accepted. I said
partners.
that's who I
You said,
accepted. I
you
didn't
said,
say
Jim,
that there
oh
was
yeah.
only 10 women that
all things
decided to give
can't
me
be true,
access.
Jimmy. Either women have access to the pussy and you got access to the commitment, or you got
Listen, you're
access to
trying to
all
create a
things.
narrative that
I'm
I
not
did not. You
creating
trying to put
anything.
words in my
I'm
mouth.
not creating
You're
anything,
trying to
and there
put
is no
words in
words
my
that
mouth.
I'm putting in your
You're
mouth.
trying to put
What
words
I'm
in my
Some
saying,
mouth.
people
It
don't
takes
listen
two.
every day. You know what?
I
listen,
turn
Jimmy.
down women every
Listen,
day trying
Jimmy.
to
I'm
give me
talking.
access.
Y'all
Jimmy,
got it.
put your
I
weapons
turn
down.
down women every
First
day
thing, Jimmy,
trying
put
to
your
give me
weapons down.
access.
Put your weapons down, Jimmy. Put your weapons down.
You can't
Sometimes
do that
when
around Negroes.
sometimes when people are listening, they're actively listening. And we hear you. We hear that that's what you want to do, and that's great. I think that you're missing some of the advice that your counterparts are giving. I think that we think we can go to Africa because we have melanin and we're supposed to fit in. But we don't understand that African Americans are bred here. We're not Africans. We bred here. They bred
You
us
not
like this in
African.
a way.
Would
They
you
bred us
wait,
like
wait,
this
wait,
in a way.
wait,
We
You
not
are not
Africans.
African.
No, you
You
ain't
are not
okay,
either,
African.
Jimmy.
wait
You
now.
My
told us your
DNA
dad
is
ran around on your
97%
mom.
African.
Okay,
Your dad ran around with your mom.
No,
You
why
did
You
this
are
thing.
not
You told us
African.
already,
that
Jimmy.
African?
We good. We good. We good. We get it. We
You
get it.
are
We
not
get
Why?
it.
African. I
I'm
am.
all the things I'm supposed to be, Jimmy. I'm all the things I'm supposed to be. That's
No,
what I am. And
Yeah.
only thing that they're asking
I
you
no.
to
don't
do
deny
People are
my
is be
ancestry or
all
my
the
heritage.
things
no.
that
People
you're
are
supposed to
I
be.
do not deny
You can go to
my
Africa and
ancestry
get the 30-year
or
old
heritage.
lady because 30 in Africa and you still not married with a dad that's a diplomat sound like didn't nobody want her ass. So you can want her and she can want you and y'all can be the unwanted
No,
making y'all unwanted kids. I don't give a
no.
shit.
It
But
sounds
I'm
like
just
that to
saying
you
that
because that's what you want to
some people
hear.
are trying to give you advice on just being safe,
They
bro.
can't give me no
Just
advice.
be
Hey,
safe. Just
They
be
can't give me
safe,
no
bro.
advice.
Just be
I
safe.
have to
Just be
do that
safe.
in life as a black man in America.
Diamond, good
Sandra, wait,
afternoon.
wait,
Happy New
wait.
Year.
Why you?
Happy New
Why?
Year. Hey, I just
Why
wanted to come in
talk
here and
of
say something real quick.
America?
Listen, the reason why they doing this passport thing is because they want a woman that they can truly control. Just get a damn dog.
You
Because
must
I'm
don't know
telling you,
African women.
like I
You
said,
don't know
no, I
African
know him. I
women.
was married to an African man for 33 years,
Okay,
and
I
I
said
know
African
many.
women.
I know
I
many
said
African
African
women from
women.
all the countries overseas. You don't know me. I'm telling you
No,
what
you
I
don't.
know. The person that you meet over there, or whatever your plans is for that person, I wish you the best. But I guarantee you, it's
No, you
not going
don't.
to. I guarantee
Stop
you, it's
lying.
not. I do wish you the
Stop
best.
lying.
But
You
it's
don't
not
wish
going to
nobody the
happen.
best.
It's not going
You
to
don't wish
listen. I
nobody
don't
the
know you.
best
First of
that
all, I
ain't
don't.
doing what you
First of
want
all,
them to
I
do.
don't. First of all, I
You do
don't know
not wish.
you. I
Stop
don't know
lying.
you, and I
It's the
don't give a
part where
damn
you're
about you.
intentionally
I
Stop
don't know
being
lying.
you.
rude.
I don't know you, and I don't give a damn about you.
Exactly.
Period.
Now you being
So now,
honest. You
exactly, I
damn
don't give a
sure ain't
damn
trying to
about
wish
you.
me the best.
But
Right.
I'm just letting you know that
You ain't let me
what
know
you going,
nothing I don't
I
already know,
am
woman.
I am my nigga. I
You
am
ain't
my
let me know
nigga. I
nothing.
am my nigga.
You
When
ain't let
you
me know
go over there,
nothing.
everything that you expecting to happen, trust
You
me,
ain't
it's not
letting
gonna
me
happen like you want it.
know
You're
nothing.
ignorant.
Baby,
You're ignorant.
You
everything that
ignorant.
happens to you there is for you. We want nothing but all those things that happen for you over there just the way that you think it should and all the ways that it shouldn't.
Why?
Have that. What I think you're missing is that
Why?
we heard it, we hear you, we see whatever it
Why
is
are
you trying we
First of
see.
all,
We
they
got
look
it.
for
why?
an
We got it.
easy ass
Be
way
safe
out.
though.
They want
Just be
these
safe.
women that they can control, and when they say bark, the motherfuckers bark. But when you get a strong,
No,
educated black woman
no.
that
You
speaks her
have
mind, y'all
no.
can't take that shit. It's just
No, we
that
can't
simple.
take your
We,
mouth.
we,
Nigga, we can't take your face.
That's why I ain't in yours.
we
That's
Shit,
why I ain't
the
in
hell?
yours.
We
That's
can't
why I ain't
take
in
your
yours.
place, and it never
See,
will be because
why
you ain't
you
worthy of me.
interjecting.
Because you ain't worthy of
No,
me,
I'm
baby.
I'm
You
worthy
couldn't
of
handle me
I'm
if I
worthy
gave
of
you
a
the
lot
opportunity.
more.
You couldn't handle it,
I'm
boo.
worthy of so
Yeah,
much
go over there and
more.
get you. Go over there and get your dog, because that's what you going over there to do.
See, why are you calling them women over there dogs? See, that's the
Because I
problem.
am.
That's why a man like you should never go overseas because your attitude towards people
I
is
feel, I feel,
unprofessional.
I
Listen,
feel,
no,
I feel as though,
You want
yes,
to catch
we
no.
can
Why
case
would
tell
you
every
be?
him,
time
Why
that
would
their
why
dog don't
so
live
dude,
there.
so
dude,
rude?
dude,
Why would
dude,
you be so
dude,
mean?
dude, dude,
That's
I'm speaking now. I am speaking now. You will be silent. You will be
okay.
silent. You will be silent. You will
Why
be
did you
silent.
put
You
that
will be
Africa?
silent. You will be silent.
Why
You
did you
will
put that
be silent because I'm not
when
going to
you
stop
are
speaking.
representing
I'm not going to stop
yourself,
speaking.
saying that
I am not going to stop speaking.
you
I feel
the
as though, ladies, we can
Africa,
tell him
you not saying
why
that
he is wrong without being xenophobic or
oh,
rude to
you
African
are
women.
an American.
Yes. Also, I'm not American, dickhead. Don't interrupt me. I feel
What,
as though we can
what
tell him why he's
you guys
wrong
are
without being xenophobic.
in
That's
terms
all I have to say.
of the fact that racism,
when they use deodorant and soap, talk to me. Peace.
See there? That's a very racist and bigoted statement to make. You're a bigot. And see, that's
yes,
another reason why I
yes,
want to
very
leave this
clear.
toxic culture. Because a lot of
Yes,
black people
very
here are
clear.
more bigoted
It is very
than the
clear.
white people that brought them over here. They are bigots.
I don't
Okay?
know whatever, I don't know whatever way her husband might be like, but I am very, very sure that your husband is not clean and neat as I am. He can never be.
Hey, brother, don't worry about it. We leaving these kind over here in this toxic environment.
Oh
They have no
Lord.
understanding. They hate other black people. They think America is the only place in the world
Say
worth
you are not,
living.
you are not African, but African American. What that does that make sense? You refer yourself as African American, but you are not African. If I come to America today and give
Bliss,
birth
let me ask you a
and get married
question.
to an
Bliss
American,
and
automatically my child is an
um,
African American. And how
I'm
come would
speaking.
my child say that?
He can't stop talking to let you ask him a question.
Bliss, let me ask you a
Yeah,
question. How do you feel about Jimmy coming over there and marrying one of the African women?
okay. It is. I have nothing against that. But the only thing I would tell you is that I wanted to ask Jimmy some few questions. One, why I wanted to ask him some few questions is
That means
so
he
that
don't feel good about it.
when traveling to other countries, you have to be a little bit careful to make sure that you are meeting the right person. And you have to, if you want to help Jimmy, you have to ask him some question, a kind of personal, not referring to the whole continent as a wrong thing to do, as a wrong decision to do, not talking him out from the decision he has already made, rather than advising him on what step he could take, on how to know the red flags, on how to
I don't
know
have to.
things
I
to
don't
do.
have to. I don't have to learn their culture. However, I will say this: damn near every American woman that has married an African person was used for the green card. They had children. They ain't them African men ain't stunning them kids and etc. or nothing.
But you have to
Okay.
remember,
Um,
sweetheart, there's 54
what
different countries in Africa. Africa
I
is a
want.
continent. It's not a
All I'm
country.
saying is goes. I'm just saying, honey, everybody that get on my panel,
It's
they
54
have
different
not
Oh,
had.
countries.
I'm just telling you, they have been used by Africans. They have married them. They have loved them and
Okay.
everything, and they
Okay, when
have
you
not
say when
had.
you say when you say Africans, though, you have to mention their country because,
Well, I
like I'm
ain't got
gonna
to
say,
get in the
like
country,
I'm
honey, because
gonna,
I don't know
like,
what country it was. You just, what I'm saying. I'm
okay,
just saying
well,
it's
that's what.
African.
Well, you
You
can't,
know,
you
okay.
it's
can't,
it's.
you can't put it
Okay.
all in one bunch. Is what I'm trying to tell you. It's 54 different countries on the continent of Africa. 54. You can't put them all in, and they all
Okay.
don't identify as Africans. They identify of their landmass. Nigerians identify as Nigerians.
Okay, well, you know what? I think majority of them were Nigerians.
Okay, and they the slickest ones in the world. I know they're
Majority of
very
them were
slick.
Nigerians. Most of
They
the
are
women
very, they
here,
are
they have
very,
married the Nigerians.
they are very slick. I agree.
That's where the
They
niggas
are very
come
slick.
from.
That's why
Majority
you
of
have.
them.
That's why
That's
you
how
have
we get
to.
our slickness. You can't talk.
Oh,
That's why
That's
you
how we
have
get
to.
our what?
I wanna. I,
That's where
yeah.
Negroes
Okay.
get most of their DNA from, Nigerian. So we slick as all can't call a can of
Well,
all
Can
slick.
can I speak?
and I just want to
You
say
asked
one
me
more
a
other
question.
All
thing.
I
That's just.
did, Bliss, was ask you one question about how do you feel about Jimmy going over there and marrying one of the your
I just.
African women. That's
And
it.
he
I just
was
want to.
hesitant with the answer also.
I just want to say one other thing. That sister,
No.
when she hold on, bro, hold on. You've been on here for a while. Let me say something. All I want to say is the sister said something about when they use soap and deodorant. A lot of those countries are fully developed, great infrastructure, better than even the infrastructure here in Georgia. So many goddamn potholes out here, it's ridiculous. So beautiful homes. It's not like we all think it is. How these palm colored people make you think it is over there, so you won't go there. It's very
I mean, yeah,
developed.
they do live good. Well, some of them.
Yeah.
Some of them do live
You,
good on there
you,
because I hear they treat their own people like shit. However, I watch a lot of African movies, by the way.
mm,
But she was saying that the African is soap because a lot of them don't believe in certain they don't believe in certain chemicals or whatever the case may be. That's why they don't use the deodorant and
That's
and
that's
soap.
that's pretty smart. You ever read the back of one of them and seen all that shit in it?
No, I'm just telling you, honey. Listen.
Yeah.
Ghostwriter, you still wearing deodorant?
No, I use aloe vera.
To your
Exactly.
arms?
Yeah, I
Or you
do.
can use lime juice. You can use a lime.
See,
I
y'all
use
nigga. I mean, ooh, dang. Y'all get up here and say any damn thing.
Do you wear
I,
Anything.
I
y'all wear
use
cologne?
I
It sounds
use
like
I
Do
use.
y'all wear
anything
Ooh.
to
cologne?
ignorant
It
people.
sounds like
That's what
anything
it
to
sounds
you
like.
that want to
Anything
put
to
I'm
poison
ignorant
just
on
people.
somebody.
saying. I'm
Do
just
y'all
They
guys
saying.
wear
have their
cologne?
own
I
brands
use
If
of
you put some,
deodorant and soap in
I use
Africa. So when they
grapeseed
come to
oil
America,
on
they
my
don't use this
skin. I
chemically
use
induced stuff.
grapeseed oil on my
Jiminy,
skin.
I know if you put some lime juice under your arm and think you're gonna put your hand up above a client's head, you ain't got not one damn client, not one. Cause ain't nobody finna let you do that bullshit. And I'm just telling you that. So you can say lime juice and
You
everything,
just
all
trying
that
to
you can.
sound
You
funny.
better off saying
You
baking
just
soda.
trying to
Shit.
sound funny.
How
See, that's the
is that trying
problem
to
with
sound funny?
Negroes.
I'm a
They
hairstylist.
always
You think I'm
That's
gonna
what she
put
they
trying to do.
always
I
want to
thought
I'm
turn
a
something
Alberto.
into a
hairstylist. Do you
joke.
Hey,
think for
let
1
me
minute
let
I'm
me.
gonna put lime juice under my arm and then stand over a client? Do you
No, you
think?
You
Yeah,
got
never
but
did it. You
better.
don't know the results of it, ma'am. First and foremost,
hey,
You
Mimi.
don't know the
No,
results. Man,
Secondly,
you've been up
yes,
here
I
telling
secondly,
do.
fairy tales all
Listen,
night. What
I'm
you
secondly,
just
talking
gonna worry
about?
about
Actually,
my gifts.
secondly,
Send me my
if you
gifts. I'm just
either
gonna worry about my gifts.
we can sing together, but
I'm
we
gonna
can't
do a
talk
video.
together.
Um,
I ain't gonna change up.
We can sing
I
together,
ain't
but we
changing.
can't
I
talk
wanted to
together.
host. I
And
wanted
Bliss is
to
only up here
something
because
that
somebody said something about Africans. He don't care one way or the
Hey,
other if you
bye,
go over there or
sweetheart.
not.
I'll catch
He
you when you
only
got
here
some order
because
going
somebody said
on your
something
thing.
about Africans. So he felt
Nico, let Ghost
Ain't
talk.
nothing
and
but a
that's
bunch of
why.
bickering on
what
here.
what
Let Ghost talk,
Crazy.
Nico.
Oh,
Get a
my
man
bad.
1 minute.
um I wanna answer something you said, host. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You said majority of the people that come to your life has been used or either e- either ways. Um and I want to ask you, used on like on what aspects? Like, can you make me understand what you mean by used?
Like they marry. They they tell them sweet things or
Okay.
whatever, make them feel good, and they marry them and get them pregnant and stuff. And then once they got the green cards and stuff, they leave and go on about their business.
Okay. 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 Now,
I mean, it's a
okay,
lot of them be in my
that's one
inboxes
part.
and my messages and stuff. When I see them, I don't. I block them.
Oh, okay. A lot of the complainants or a lot of Africans. Oh, let me. No, I want to give you a clear understanding that be using people, meeting an opportunist is not about the country. It has nothing to do about the continent. It has everything to do about the personality. It has everything to do about the person you are talking to or the person you are dealing with. If you meet an opportunist from a country, that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that everyone from that particular country is the same.
Okay, well, honey, listen. I'm
But
just saying,
because
y'all have a reputation, just like Americans have their reputations. Y'all have a reputation, of being an opportunist. They come in my live all the time and tell me what they want from me. They come in my live all the time.
Okay. Like I would say, they come in life and tell you they want for you. Yeah, that would be theirs. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I want to tell you this is that
But how, if you don't know about it, how can you speak for them?
let's try to talk about. No, I am not saying for them. That's what I'm saying. Let's try to talk about what people has experienced personally. Let's make it personal. Let's not make it a country or continent issue because no country sent
It sounds
anyone
like you
to
coming in here taking up for your people, and
atrocities
that's fine. I
or to
understand. I
scam
get it.
people.
What I was saying.
You understand?
But this crazy though. Scamming is more prevalent here in America than any other country in the world.
You
But
crazy.
Americans want to give other countries a bad
Okay, y'all,
reputation.
hold on to your seats.
Y'all get scammed by more Negroes than anybody else. And you
But
gonna
you do
talk
have
about
some African. You
two
have some
Africans.
African women that will come in here and even say the same thing.
Like I say, scammers are more prevalent here in America than anywhere else. Okay. Now the scamming you talking about, Diamond, yeah, it's a lot of foreigners that prey on American women, okay, that use them to come over here and get green cards, get set up so they can stay over here and work because they're really trying to get the green card so they can work. All right.
Hey man, scam
That's
is
a small
scam is
number
worldwide,
of
bro.
people
It's
compared
worldwide. Scamming is worldwide.
to
That's how this
the
world was
majority
built
of them.
scamming. See, everybody was scammed out of something in order for somebody to
Exactly.
come up. So we know it worldwide. We know we don't live in a perfect country, but we know everybody who go out from their native country to another country to set up a land live, they got an interior, not outerior, interior, because they going over into somebody else's country with a motive. So it ain't pure because anytime you go into something that's foreign to you, you don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. But you just tell yourself, I hope it work out. I hope I get the best benefit of the doubt, you know what I'm saying, of what I came over here for. When you going somewhere you ain't never been, bro, you just going out on fate and hoping, you know what I'm saying?
You can say that about somebody who go live in another state.
Now if you got
That's what I'm trying to say. You trying to warn me like, oh, Africa's just a different place like every other different place. If you're a grown man and you know you gotta look out for all that anywhere you go.
He going over there to scam them. Hell, they ain't
This a life
scamming.
challenge.
He going over there to scam
This is a
somebody,
life challenge.
make them think
You
he
gotta
a
do
certain
that
way and
in
he
life.
ain't.
When you leave your house in the morning, you taking a chance, okay? You gotta count up the costs. And you gotta what is y'all talking about? Y'all bringing up moot points that don't even need to be brought up.
Well, I feel sorry for the women over there because they gonna be thinking that they getting something and they not.
Chime in, honey. You got your mic muted, honey. You got to chime in.
Okay, hey y'all, hey panel. I just wanted to say that you really have to do your research on the person that you're going to be with. And the successful Africans that some of them that are over here really don't want to come here, or they come here for work and go back or whatever. And I'm going to really say the ones that are getting scammed, most of those women are desperate because you have the Yahoo boys. You're 48, 50 dating a 23-year-old. Most of those African guys who are like the firstborn and don't have any kids, that's a big red flag to you in itself. The ones who's asking for money
So the
before
American women over here that are marrying them, they desperate.
Yes,
Pretty much.
some of them are. Some of them are. Like if you're like in your 50s and you're dating someone, the 23-year-old, and you know you can't have no babies, that's a red flag. Like my husband, he's African. Like we've been like, it's been like since 2013. Like, you know, we've been kicking it since 2013. And at first he didn't want to come here. He has land over there. He's a professional photographer, work with celebrities, government workers, things like that. His aunt works for the government. His dad works for the government in Abuja. You know, he has his own. So he never wanted to come over here. He only came because I was like, I didn't want to live over there. But going back and forth to visit, that was a thing of, okay, I don't mind doing that. I have like friends that, are Africans. I had to learn the culture. Like, it's really about understanding each other, like when you first get together. We can't just be like, okay, well, it's all about me and you don't know nothing about them. That's half the time, like, why a lot of those relationships don't work. And then a lot of the women who say they've been scammed were, no, you guys, you know what it was in the beginning because the man paid you so you could do your process. And then some of them fall in love and want to be with them because those African men actually work. Not the Yahoo boys, but those African men work there for family and they fall in love in the process of it. So I think it's a lot of misconception on Africans and Africa itself. Yeah, you have some that scam, which we call them like the Yahoo boys, and we have scammers here. But the thing is, America is not going to show the good parts of Africa because there's a lot of Chinese people going over there to build business, buying land, building over there. White people are too. So that's the thing Black people have to look at. Where are these people who are building businesses going? But all we want to do is go to Cancun, do the Dominican Republic, Bahamas, Jamaica. Yeah, that's all good, but to make the money part, that's where they're going. You have to like look at all those things across the board. And investigate, know the family. It's a red flag if you don't meet the family, you don't know nobody in the family, none of that. So that plays a part in it. So, but yeah, like you just really have to know who you're getting with. Like my husband, he's older than me. His family, like I said, his family well established. Like, like I said, he didn't want to come here at first because of like how, like the police brutality and how like a lot of Black men were getting unalive and things like that. And how, his concern was like, okay, well, when we have kids, how they have the thing of where you can't whip your kids or it's abuse. Those are those things. He's from Lagos, Nigeria. But like I say, he comes from a good family, a good background. His dad worked for the government. His mom was a stay-at-home mom. He's a professional photographer. He worked with Davido, Burna Boy, all government officials, everything. He has, like I said, he has property and land over there, like, they're selling, things like that. So I just think, like I say, everybody has to do their research. It's a lady on TikTok. She's like in her 60s. She's dating an African. I think the guy's like 27. And sometimes you can tell those women, but the women don't listen. So it's up to them. Just like you have the women here who don't introduce the guys that they're with to their dad or things like that, and they be in a shitty situation. It works the same way. My dad, he met my husband. My husband always said, like, if my dad didn't give his approval, we wouldn't have got married because to them, family is a big thing.
So how long you and your husband been married?
Over a year, and we've been together. Like we knew each other since 2013, and we got back together in 2018.
So in 2013, when y'all met, he was already over here.
Yes, he was over here. We met when I was in school, in college.
Okay, and then so he didn't need a green card.
No, he didn't need a green card.
I mean, he didn't need a visa.
No, he had a visa from then. He went back home. Like I said, he started his business there. He never wanted to live here. And that's the thing, like a lot of African men, they don't want to live in America. Now, the ones who push, those are the red flags like some women don't pay attention to.
Yeah, they just come over here to make the money and then they want to go back home to their country.
Yep. And then like far as raising kids, most of them want to raise the kids back home because of American education system and also how like, the whole with the LBG community or whatever, like that's a thing. They feel like that's being pushed on American
kids. They feel like I do.
Yeah, they feel like it's pushed on American kids. They feel like I do.
Well, I mean, he didn't need any green card from you, so that's different. We talking about the ones that need a green card, so you can't the visa, so you can't like really, you can't speak on that because you wasn't in that position.
But I do like I do know like some people who did like the visa, like where they do need the visa to get here, but it's more than one way to get a visa. You don't necessarily have to get married. You can do student visa, work visa, you could do visitation visa, things like that.
Yeah, but you still have to go. You can only stay over here for a certain period of time.
Yeah. But now you do have some that do get married like while they over here on those, on those visas like work visa, then it transfer over. But like I say,
Okay, but you
you
speaking on
really,
every subject. Why can't she?
but you can
I'm to Anton. Find something safe to do. I'm telling you. Find something safe to do because you're gonna want to come back to the Diamond Show.
But yeah,
But
like I said, most of the ones who pushing to come to America are the red flags. But
well,
like I
honey,
say,
I'm just speaking on what I've heard. I've never dated one of them. Pretty much I ain't gotta, go through the water to learn from the experience for myself, but they come on the platform and they speak on their experiences. So
yeah,
Miss
and
Miss
then
Diamond.
it's
and
always
then
the
a lot of
ones.
them come on my platform and basically say how, um they want to they need help with their card.
Yeah, I mean, well, you like I say, you do have some, but like I say, it's always the ones who are, they sign up. Okay, I'll pay you to
All
help
right,
me
so
get it, and they fall in love, and then they want to call it a scam, and then you have the ones that's where they do work out.
I'm never in
It's a
possibly.
legit thing, and then though you do have the American women that abuse them when they get over here. They start to, okay, well, I'll send you back. I'm going to report you. I'm going to do this, and they claim it didn't work because women do use that as a abuse tactic to those African men, or either the whatever if the Indian or Jamaican, they use it as a tactic, and that's why they created a law to protect those people who do that.
Now, Miss Diamond, I just want to say I deeply apologize for what I said. And if I
Oh, we got.
offended, if I
Oh no, you're
offend,
fine. You're fine.
if I offended somebody in here, I apologize. But me personally, I will never date anybody across the water. I'm sorry if you have an accent, Tanya would not talk to you. Period. Because I can only go by what I've been through and the experiences that I had with my ex, and that what I went through with him will last me a lifetime. So I choose my Black American man. Period. I choose someone that I can
You want to
communicate with.
give them a little bit. You want to give them a little bit about your story so they know where you're coming from.
You know, I was young. I was 17. He was 10 years older than me. He molded me into being. And let me tell you something. I was a good wife and I was a good mother. I listened to everything this man said. I took care of his mama. His mama came over here and had to have her leg cut off. I wiped her ass. I washed her hair. I cleaned her in bed. I changed sheets and shit. I had 3 kids still in diapers. I had a C-section with my last child. I still was doing all that and taking care of his mom and his dad. Y'all have no idea. All I'm saying, you going overseas and you think the grass is green over there and it's not. And you want to
Have you
sit up
been
here what
overseas in this Red Rose?
oh, no, I've no, oh
Wait,
hell to the
wait.
no.
I want to.
So you
I got
can't
a friend.
speak.
Let me
I,
hold up, baby.
I got a question.
Hold up, baby. Hold up. I got a friend, an American
No,
friend
I'm talking
who
about
was
you. Have
married.
you been to
Hold
any
up.
other
Let me
country?
say something. I got a friend who went there with her husband. He beat her with a belt because she didn't do what he wanted her to do. She couldn't even go to the authorities over there because women over there have no rights. You cannot even go outside if you're not with a man. You are not even allowed to drive a
Over there,
car.
well,
That's not true in every place. So that may be her. But I'm asking, have you been outside of the country?
I'm saying I'm talking about the Arabic countries, baby. I'm not talking about Nigeria
we're not
and all
going
them
to
countries.
Arabia.
I'm not talking about all that. Well,
I know, but I'm saying, have you
that's
been to?
good.
Have you
I
been
want
That's
to.
outside
good.
of
We
the
not even
U.S.?
Cause
going over there.
I just pray that when you go wherever the hell you going,
Wait,
that person that you
wait.
It
get, and
ain't
when you
there.
get through
It ain't there.
putting lemon and water up under your arms and shit, and you still smelling like 10 days of cow shit, and you wishing you was
Hey,
back in
as long as I ain't
America,
over here,
and you wishing you were back in America, don't play with me. I'm
as
not
long
the
as I
one
ain't
to
got to
come for.
hear
I'm not.
your
See,
mouth,
y'all can talk.
I'm
You know
good.
what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, cause all you gonna hear is
As
blah
long as
blah
I ain't got
da
to hear
da.
your
Yeah,
mouth,
that's right. Cause you need a woman
I'm good.
that can't communicate back and that you can't communicate with. All you can
Where,
do is all she gonna do is just lay
Now, as
down.
long as she don't
where
sound like
is the
you, she can say what she want to
Hey,
say.
that's good. I'm glad she don't sound like me, because you couldn't handle a woman like me. So go over
where
there and get you. The men always
where
Wouldn't
choose the
want to.
weak. The men always
Wouldn't
choose
want
the
to.
weaker woman, because I'm gonna speak up for me.
where
I'm
did
gonna speak up
your
for me.
Call it
exodus
weak.
come from? Where
I
is
do
your
say they
exodus
weak.
come from?
To put up with your ass, she weak as hell. Cause I wouldn't.
Oh
But
my
Well,
Where
let us
is
you know,
your
count
your
both
exodus?
our blessings.
diet
can we
Yeah,
depends on if you
exactly.
still arms or not.
Yes, I am
Queen,
by myself,
Queen,
and
I
I'm
wanna
okay
ask
with being by myself,
Queen,
baby. I'm okay with being by
Queen,
myself.
I bet
Queen,
you will.
Queen, where, Queen, where is your ex-husband? Where is your ex-husband from?
Oh God.
Can you
I
answer
would.
my
See, it
I'd rather
is
question?
a
put up
woman
with
that's been
myself.
over there trying to tell her it's not like that, and she want
Who
to argue
question
with
you
her.
got?
I say, where is your ex-husband from?
He's from Sudan.
Don't tell us about Africa. You should tell us about Sudan, please.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to
Yeah,
do.
you
You been on
should,
here.
cause you the
Don't
one,
tell me
you
what
the
to do,
one
cause
married Manute
you've been
Bowles.
on here telling people what
You
to do the
married
whole
Yes,
time
Manute
you've been in
We've
Bowles.
never
America.
Now
And
you
you
been
about who the
married
fuck you think
answering
you
the
are?
direct
Don't
whole
tell
no,
me what I
continent.
can and cannot
You
do. Don't
married,
tell me what I can and
you
cannot
married
do.
Manute
And you've been up here
Bowles,
in the
and you
listen.
mad at the
That's
whole
okay.
continent.
That's okay. And your
What's
ass
wrong
gonna
with you?
be
See,
eating
that be
rice
y'all
every day.
problem.
You gonna
Y'all
miss
pick
America.
one
You
bad
you
gonna
have
miss
apple. Now
America.
y'all
now
You
don't
you
like
gonna
have
miss
apples no
said
more.
America. And I'm not listen. I'm not even talking to you, because you sitting up. You just dismiss your damn self when you gonna tell me not to get in here and tell somebody something, and you been in here telling these women something the whole time your ass been up in the box. Who the hell you think you
Nah,
are? You
you
are not
talking
my king,
ignorance.
and
You
I
talking
don't
pure
care.
ignorance. You
I
dealt
don't.
with a
You
man
ignorant.
from one country, and you want to paint the
I
whole
can
continent that
someone
way.
You
someone I
ignorant because you
know
going over there and
someone
choosing a
I
woman
know
that you
can't
ain't
get
never
married
had
to
relationship with or seen
someone I
before. You the
know
one you desperate. You ain't ignorant. You desperate.
someone I know someone I know
I
can't
won't be
get
desperate when I
married
get there.
to a woman that has no respect
Bliss,
for a man
I'm
like you.
desperate to get away from you.
Bliss, Bliss, Bliss. Can you please finish answering Diamond's question about how you feel about these men coming to your country and marrying the women? What is the responsibility of protection for the men in your country to the women?
Oh, okay. Well, one thing I will tell you, um, I am not in. I don't know the country he is about to go to get married, but if it was in my country, Nigeria,
Thank
where
you,
I am
Shahar.
at the moment, I will tell you this. I will tell you this. I have nothing
I just
against
said you
him
do.
coming to get married to a lady in Nigeria because number one, I am not going to get married to the lady if he doesn't get married to her, sorry. I have no destiny tied with the lady he's about to get married to, other than he who is about to get married to the lady has the destiny tied with the lady. And you asking me how I feel is like asking me if I will allow him to come into my country if it was to be my country that he wants to get married to a lady. You understand? I have nothing, totally nothing against it. It's a nice idea to me. Why? Because at least it will help to grow the knowledge of interracial relationship and marriages. And I just hope and pray that it works out very nice and peaceful the way he plans it. You understand? I have nothing and no right to tell him who or where to get married.
Okay, but you mentioned that there were two questions. It was these two questions, and what were those two questions that you wanted to offer that we should be asking Jimmy or whatever? What was the two questions?
Kenya, I'm not Yoruba, I'm Igbo, man. I'm Igbo. I'm not Yoruba. I'm Igbo. Okay. The two questions that you people don't even think about is
You people, check it out. Listen, y'all. You people.
which
You people, who is you people?
Yeah, you people on the panel. You people on the panel. That's who you people is.
Oh, y'all got it. Well, y'all got it.
wait. Am I talking to?
I asked you the question. Why
whole
ask? Why not?
podcast?
Right here. I asked you a
No,
question.
why would I say you people?
I
You
just
people that have asked him the questions, you people that have
I didn't
discriminated
say that.
his
I didn't
ideas.
say that.
That's what
Listen, I didn't
you
say
people
that.
is you. You people is you, Sasha. You people is you, Queen.
I didn't say
What are you
that.
talking about? What
Liz,
are you
I
talking
didn't
about?
say that. Liz, I didn't say that. I asked the question, but Miss Red Rose was the one that said, remember, you. I didn't say anything. I was on mute. I was waiting for you to answer what the two questions are, sir. I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
And she
The
drinking
thing
the
I wanted
crown
to
straight out the
ask
bottle like a real cowboy.
Don't hate on me because I can do that. I
Jim,
can do what the fuck I want to do.
have
What?
You know what they
Mind
say
your
about women who
business.
drink liquor straight out
Mind
the
your
bottle?
business. Mind your business. I got to drink something to deal with y'all asses because y'all own something today. You people. And I'm talking to you two in the top
No,
of the
you
box.
doing what you
people
have
You
to
who
do.
drink
people.
liquor straight out the
Why you worry
bottle
about what I'm doing?
Do,
Worry about
do,
your woman
can't
when you go
be
over there.
do
Don't
you
getting
worry
know
about
what you
me.
along with.
have to
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about
do?
what
What
I'm
you have
doing.
to
Worry
do?
about your woman.
You are a
Do
Worry
what
about
you have
your
brawler.
to do.
You like to
worry
fight
about
and
your soon
start
to be wife.
crap.
Worry about your soon to be wife.
For what I'm saying, no,
Wow.
Because y'all been
no
sitting up
Put
here,
the S on the end of it.
y'all been sitting down
Put
here,
the S
y'all been
on
sitting up
the
here
end of
talking
it.
about every woman that
from
Diamond
from what
has
I'm
had
saying,
in her box. Y'all have been
from what I
disrespectful
see,
to
you
every
Queen,
woman that Diamond has had in her
Queen.
box. And guess what?
No,
I'm
you are the
fighting
one.
back for
You are
That's a
the
all the
one.
lie.
women.
You
Yeah, you
Diamond
have.
what
wouldn't
Yeah,
even
you
put
have.
up with that.
You have been talking
Diamond
shit
don't
to
no,
put up
every
with
you
that
are
kind
the
of
Diamond.
one.
Am
stuff.
I right or wrong? Have they not been talking
Diamond
shit
do
to the
not
women
put
that
up
are
with
in
No,
the box? You
disrespecting
have been.
women.
You
no,
have
you
been
are the
talking shit to
one
everyone.
talking
Ain't nobody
about
talking to you. Shut up. Nobody's talking to
Diamond
you.
do not
But
put up with
shut
disrespecting
up. We're not
women.
talking to you.
Ain't nobody disrespecting no woman
You
on this
have,
platform.
dude. You've been
We
disrespectful the
disagree.
whole
wait,
time.
wait,
Disagree
You've
and
been
wait.
disrespect
So
is
disrespectful the
not the
whole
so
same
time.
what
thing.
Go on overseas, get your little
Queen,
wife, and have a happy life
Disagree
over
and
there in
disrespect
the country playing in
is
the dirt.
not
Just do
the
that. Go ahead. Have
same
fun. Have
thing.
fun.
See,
Go
I'm
have
getting it in
fun.
with y'all over here because
Have
once I
fun.
move,
Have fun.
I never
Dude,
have to
hey,
talk like
dude.
this to another
Dude, what's
woman.
up, dude? You right, because
Queen,
your
hold
woman probably
like
don't speak
What
English.
you guys say, dude?
someone
What you guys say? What you guys say, dude?
wait, Queen, someone kept you as a wife for 10 years. That man
Handle
is
your
a
business.
hero.
What
I
you
can't
guys
even
say,
give
dude?
Oh, hold on. Wait.
that man.
Absolutely.
Dude, hold up.
Someone kept
Listen,
his parrot. Someone kept his
listen,
parrot as a
listen.
wife 30 good years. That is unbearable.
Oh, you so
Like,
kind
look
to
at how
me.
you're talking on social media as a lady. Look at how you're talking on the social media to
Oh,
compare what you
see,
would do
that's what I'm
when you are with
saying.
a
That's
husband.
what I'm saying. Y'all like for women to
Dude,
bow
what you guys
down and not
saying? What you
have a
guys chime
voice.
in?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But see, I'm that person. Like I'm gonna
This
talk
is
back.
not
Nah, it ain't
having
your
I'm gonna
a
talk.
voice,
voice.
it's
I'm gonna
what you
talk
This
do
is
back.
with
not
it.
I'm
having
gonna
a
talk
voice.
back.
Nag,
Ain't
nag,
nobody.
nag.
Hey,
It ain't
you.
your voice, it's
Hey,
what you
both of
do
y'all
with
This
it.
hold
is
hands and go
not,
on where y'all
no.
going. Go
This is
across the
not
waters.
having a voice. No, having a voice is someone.
Happy New Year,
Do you know
everybody.
that the host Sasha has a voice?
Y'all can't
Sasha
handle
has a
Red
voice.
Rose.
The
I'm gonna
host
tell
has
y'all
a
now.
voice, but you
Y'all
are
can't
only
handle
making
y'all can't handle Red Rose. I'm gonna tell y'all now. It's
making
no
it
use in
no.
y'all.
Nobody
You
wants
are
to handle anybody. Can we just get the two questions? There are some of
What,
us in the comments that really
hey,
Yeah,
want to
Heifer,
know
because I got people
what the
want to
two
get in the
questions
box.
are.
hey, what's the
I'll
this.
step
question? What's
down.
the question?
What's the two
The
questions?
question was what Bliss was asking.
Jimmy,
Bliss was
No,
trying
no,
to
no.
ask the question.
have you
No, Bliss has two
Jimmy?
questions
questions that he should ask Jimmy before he goes into his country to have sex with and marry his women. And what is the 2 questions?
Bless.
Who do
Jimmy,
you want to marry, and when are you coming?
you have you video call? Have you video call with the lady?
You don't know.
You chatted with her? That's one question.
What's the question again? We didn't hear it. What did it?
Can you repeat?
All right. So Diamond was asking you how you felt
I
about.
say, has he had a first time, like a video call, a video chat with the lady?
Hey, his internet fucked up.
Yes, a
And
video
Jimmy,
chat with her
how you? I
and
don't
her
know who
whole
gonna get in my
immediate
box with
family.
your internet messed up like that.
Yes, I video chatted with her and
You
her
say
whole
what?
family. I have video chats
Okay, that's
on
number
a
one
regular
question.
basis with her
Okay,
and her entire family, her father, her uncles, everyone that am required to meet once I get there. I've video chatted with them.
I thought you ain't seen how she looked yet, Jimmy.
Oh, you met someone on the internet?
I didn't say. I said I have not met her.
Okay, but you've been talking to her on the internet.
okay,
You seen how she looked. You say she, because you said she wanted to look like you wanted her to look like me. Does she look like me?
No, I said I wanted one to look like you, but she don't look like you.
Oh, okay.
Why just didn't get one over here?
Okay, that's one question.
Because I don't want them
The
over here.
second,
Why?
I understand how you feel, Jimmy. I understand how you feel
explain
because
that?
No, it's not the
Yes,
women
the
here.
second
It's the
question.
here. I don't want to do that in this culture. I'm not bringing my children up in this culture. So
He's not
I
bringing
don't
his
have a problem with the
children over
women.
So you
here
moving
in
over for
America.
quality of life, better quality of life, and things of that nature, or is it for women?
No, I don't want to. It's for the. I'm all about marriage, right? I'm all about family. I'm all about building a better life for my family, and I'm not going to bring my children and subject them to the negativity and the toxicity that exists in this society. It's getting worse and not better.
Hey, I agree with you. I agree with you, Jimmy. Listen, I've been to Africa. I've been to Somalia. I've been to Cote d'Ivoire. I've been to several countries in Africa, and the culture is totally different. Let me advise you of something though before you go, and I applaud you that you want to go over there and find you a mate, a wife, or whatever it is. But don't think that just because you leave the United States that the buffoonery is only here, because they have buffoonery there and it's totally different, and you losing your rights as a United States citizen is something that you may regret when you go somewhere else. Now, of course, hey, I'm not trying to stop you or deter you. I applaud you. There are Americans around the world who live in other. I had first. Okay, and the next one was going to be Nigerian. Okay, so look, learn the cultures of the land, know what you're getting into, keep your United States citizenship. Because you may need to look for that American flag in one day. But there's plenty of Americans that go over there, live well. So hey, I applaud you, bro.
Yeah, brother. Brother Duke. I appreciate that, and I've been doing my research. Continue to do my research. I will never relinquish my American citizenship because I earned it. You understand? And I will always be able to come back and forth to America and do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I got tweet cards, passport, all that, so I could be able to jump on the boat overseas for an American company if I want to.
Because honestly,
you know what I'm saying?
Because honestly, you might want to have your baby over here because they get better. They get the American benefits. over here, a lot of Africans they come over here and have their kids, so their kids can get the benefits over here. Then they take them back to Africa and raise them.
No, by maintaining my own citizenship, those are my children. They will have citizenship.
Okay.
The
Same way
citizenship.
Obama was born overseas, but yet he got American citizenship because his parent was American citizen. It applies. American citizenship operates like that. I would not have to apply for them to be citizens or none of that.
Yeah,
So you just
they
think
get dual
that
citizenship, but they do have to be over here for a minute. The reason I'm saying that, my cousin actually literally just came in this past week from Cameroon, and when she had her last baby, she actually had it here so that they can get that citizenship.
I believe Obama was born in
You're not
the
gonna.
United States. I believe Obama was born in the United States, but his father was Kenyan, I believe.
Obama was born in the United States, but
Yeah.
I'll let y'all have it.
That's what Hillary Clinton tried to discredit him by bringing up the birther issue during the debates. So
he was
yes,
he was born in Hawaii, but that's United
yes,
States
he was born in
territory.
the United States. Like I said, he was born in the United States, but his father was full-fledged Kenyan. Which so yes, Hillary Clinton did bring that up during the debates, okay, and Trump tried to use it. Okay, please stop saying that Trump started it. Hillary Clinton brought that up during the debates that she wanted to discredit Obama, saying that he was not qualified to become president by saying that he was not an American citizen. That's one of the qualifications. So hey, just because you do a lot of research on a country don't mean that you understand everything that's going on in that country. So be careful.
But Brother Duke, how do you get that understanding? You got to be man enough to go and get it, don't it?
Yes, you do
Do
have
as much
to, like I
research
said,
as possible,
Or
and
you
then
could
you
just,
go
or
and
you could just talk, or you could
get that
just talk
field
to your
research.
brother, or you could just talk to your brother on the side of you, Jimmy.
I was gonna say, depends on
yeah,
what
You
country
can
you
talk to
going to,
Bliss,
bro.
and Bliss can tell you.
Bliss, where you from? Bliss, what country you from?
Well, I'm not going to Nigeria.
Oh,
Where you
where
going,
you
Jimmy?
Nigeria.
Where you going to?
Where you going, Jimmy?
Yeah, where you going?
I'm going to a country in East Africa.
What's the name of it, Jimmy?
One of the several countries in East Africa.
What's the name of it, Jimmy?
He don't want to answer.
The idea is you're going to a
Jimmy,
country
don't do
in the
diamond like
Africa.
that.
Jimmy, you
Don't
just
do
said,
diamond like that.
Jimmy, you just said you got to be
No,
man enough to go over there. Now you don't want to answer the question? Come
You
on,
know
Jimmy.
diamond. Don't do diamond like that. You know
That
diamond
ain't got
talking to the
nothing.
long way now. Don't do diamond like that.
No, but no. I know I'm talking to Negroes too.
Negro.
Need to know
Oh,
basis.
Jimmy.
Everything
Jimmy,
is on a need to know basis.
Jimmy, if you don't want, Jimmy, if you don't want
I
to
give a
disclose
fuck
where
where you
you,
going.
Jimmy, if you don't want to disclose where you're going, that's okay. But remember, don't pull a Brittany Griner and then try to ask for help and come back. We don't know where you at. You know, I'll come get you, Jimmy.
Oh, I ain't worried about
but
all
I don't
that.
know where you. Oh, she wasn't worried about all that either.
No, but see, that's the
There's a
difference
lot of
between me and
folks.
her. There's a difference between me and her is I respect the laws of the countries where I'm going to.
Do you know the? Do you know the laws where
Y'all
where
crazy.
you going?
too.
She did too. Y'all
Absolutely.
crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell.
Yeah, you sound nuts. You
I
know
Jimmy,
she
respect the
did.
do you know the
laws.
laws of that country where you going?
Dude.
Do you know why she was arrested?
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go there.
For smoking.
Hey, Bliss.
Yeah.
Bliss.
No, it
Yeah, I
wasn't.
know the laws of the country I'm going to.
Okay.
Bliss. Do you know all the laws of your country?
We
All the laws in my country.
Yeah.
I'm in America
You
and
know
I don't know all
all-
these laws.
Right.
Exactly my
Exact
point.
No,
You answered your own
Exactly
I know
my
what's
point.
necessary for me and the way I live. See, I'm not
Hey,
going
Jimmy.
out like I was telling them earlier.
Try not to my subscribers.
I have to.
No. Please try to
Hey,
subscribe.
I'm dealing with the embassy, brother. I'm going there through the.
Y'all so cute.
Big Q.
Hey,
You say
hey,
that
hey, Jimmy, is
I
that
look like
is,
I'm
is,
smoking.
is that part of Africa Islamic or what?
certain parts of Africa.
Me?
Is the part that you go into Islamic?
Islam is a minority. Where I'm going to is a Christian country.
So the government is under Christian rule?
Well, there's a secular government like here in America, but the majority of the people in the country are Christian, and I think 90 to 100% of the people involved in the government are Protestant Christian.
Michelle.
So they either Seventh-day Adventists,
Jimmy,
Seventh-day Adventists, Baptists.
Jimmy, Michelle asking, do you have all your shots?
I'm good. Y'all ain't got to worry about none of that.
Oh,
let me worry about all that.
Hey, hey, Jimmy.
Bro. So you better check on the internet.
Jimmy, before any military personnel have to enter into Africa, you know how many shots we have to take?
Y'all got to take a battery of shots.
You know the reason why?
Brother, I'm already through most of the process y'all talking about. I'm good. I know the requirements of the country I'm going to.
Just having discussion.
And I'm willing to fulfill those requirements. Yeah, but I'm just saying, this is, but you got to realize everybody be pretty much asking the same type of questions as if I'm in first grade or something. And I just learned my ABCs.
Forever, we're not gonna ever see you again. So we just want to know. We just want to know where you're gonna disappear into the country. If we have to come looking for you.
No, I don't want you to come looking for me. That's the problem. I'm trying to get away from this environment.
Hey,
Why
Jimmy,
would I want
question.
this environment coming to look for me when I'm trying to get away from this toxic environment?
Jimmy, you trying to get away from Diamond?
Not you, but you ain't enough to keep me here.
Jimmy, can I ask you?
In Uganda lately? Did you see what happened in Uganda?
Have you dated anybody from this country that you headed to, Jimmy? Have you dated anybody?
Man, Jimmy sound like he need a hug.
Have you communicated to anybody from this country? That
What you say,
you need love, bro.
Did you just see what happened in Uganda?
Hey,
you
brother,
need
trying
love,
to ask me
bro.
a question. Y'all
He
trying
do,
to be
man.
funny.
Love.
He do need, no, real talk. You need a nice long hug, bro. You do.
Jimmy need love. We go
Not
set
from none of y'all.
Hold on, y'all. Let me
we
say
go
this.
set Jimmy up with a
I'll
cobbler
take a hug from Diamond.
Let me say this, Jimmy.
I'll take a hug from Diamond.
Let me say this real quick to Jimmy, y'all. Jimmy, you ready?
He need a cobbler weekend.
Is you ready? You got your passport ready?
That nigga need to
I
go
got
into
the
P's and lock the doors.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this to Jimmy.
Jimmy. Nah.
Hold on.
Diamond need to give you that shower holder show.
Let me say this to Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yes, ma'am.
When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall and then
if that room is in the United States, you're gonna be there by yourself.
Jimmy, have you ever been outside the United States? Jimmy, have you ever been outside the United States?
Nope.
You ain't never been outside the United States, bro?
Oh my God!
They
finna eat you alive. They finna eat you alive.
You got a passport. You got a passport, though, right?
Jimmy, you never been outside the United States?
Nope.
Yeah. You lying?
Nah.
Okay. You gotta be lying.
No,
when you left the first time, hold on.
No,
when you left the first time, had you ever been?
This is his first
when you
stamp,
left the
y'all.
first time, had you ever been outside?
Hoover, he not lying. This is first stamp.
This will be your first passport stamp?
Yeah.
Hopefully, it'll be my only one.
Oh my God!
Oh hell! Do you know anybody?
So you just like drink this shit up on some like
know anybody? That's
game Avatar type shit, and then you
look
decide you gonna do it.
Look how Bliss. Y'all,
let's go and conquer. Let's go and conquer.
Look how Bliss looking.
You know Wakanda ain't for real, right?
Hey,
That's
Bliss
only
said,
in the movie.
Bliss said, yeah, we gonna get that nigga when that nigga come over.
Right. That's what hey, wait, look
you
at
about
it.
to go to
be
Wakanda,
quiet, y'all. Bliss up here quiet, like yeah, from the
So you telling me, Jimmy, that that you're getting ready to step into a foreign land, okay, with
Hey, Black
no
Panther was a
nobody.
movie.
Hey,
Hold
Hoover,
on,
Wakanda forever.
Jimmy.
Right.
Jimmy, you about to step into a foreign land that you've never been before. You've never been out of the United States. You're going to go there with no guidance, nobody to
No,
educate you.
he say, dude, he say he been talking to them over the internet. He been talking to them on WhatsApp.
That's
Oh my,
not the same.
bruh, you know
That's
that's
not
like
the same.
scam heaven.
Yes.
Scam heaven.
Bro,
Jimmy is
all of
walking.
y'all.
Heaven.
Hold
Jimmy,
up.
My cousin
Hold
is
up.
there and
The
will
people
tell
that I'm
you it's
communicating
scam
with,
heaven.
Jimmy, you need to think
that's because your
long.
cousin is a duck.
Nah, she
Jimmy,
ain't no
Is your
duck.
cousin
She ain't no duck.
Chicago? Is your cousin into the
Yeah, he is.
Scam
Check this
heaven.
out. Hold on. Let me break it down for y'all how I know
My
the people
cousin
that
is
I
a
know.
partner of Jones Day
Okay?
Law Firm. She ain't no duck.
Whatever, man. Let me tell you how I know the people
Hi
I know.
guys.
Okay?
Okay.
I was introduced to
You don't
them
know
by
nobody. You know the internet, nigga. You
brother.
don't know nobody.
You don't even. How you know?
If you ain't been there, you
You
ain't got
don't know
no
who I know,
passport. You ain't visited, and you talking
brother.
about going somewhere, living and getting married.
Brother,
That sound like some Wakanda Black Panther movie
it sounds
shit.
like some because you won't close your trap and let me tell you what it really is. That's why it sounds like some.
Hi guys. Hi everyone.
I got 42 stamps though.
Peace.
Hi guys.
Okay
Please,
then.
I have something to say.
Keep going.
Host,
But let
thank you
me
so
tell
much
them
for
how I know
adding
who
me
I know.
here. Thank you guys so much for the host. Thank you for adding me here. I really want you guys to get Jimmy the chance and somebody try to listen to him a little bit. We all on here, we're all African. We're all African. Jimmy planning to go back to the motherland, nothing wrong with it. I don't think we should try to bully him.
They know
The injection that they be
That's not
giving
what
us
we're
here.
doing. That's not what we're doing.
That's not what we doing.
Wait, guys, please. I wait, please, one moment. It won't be too long.
And we can't bully Jimmy. Trust me, Jimmy
Okay.
can't be bullied.
All right. And then one thing for sure, the injection they be giving us when we come in here, they gave us less injection. And then when we're going back, they gave us more injection. That's the same slavery and colonizing ideal that like you're leaving the better environment. Now you're going to the bad environment. That's what they want us to think. And we need to stop thinking that.
That's not
Because
true. You
it's
get
not
those
that
shots when you
bad.
go to
It's not
different
bad
countries
like that.
because of the
The air
water and the
quality there is
environment and that.
wonderful. So I want
Jimmy,
us to take the time and learn. Some of you that don't have any idea, you can learn from Jimmy.
No, we can't learn nothing from Jimmy. Jimmy ain't been
Jimmy,
nowhere. Jimmy ain't
wait
been
a
Hold on.
minute.
Let me talk to my African sister right quick.
If
Hold
he
on,
wants
bro.
to go, that's
Let me talk to
fine
my
by
African
me.
sister right quick. Sister Vera,
Listen, Jimmy,
I
I'm
have
listening. I'm going to be on mute.
extensive
You don't
relationship.
never say Jimmy. You don't say Sister
I have
Diamond.
Hello, everyone.
You don't say Sister
because
Diamond.
you don't. The way I think about you and the word sister should not come in the same.
She sound crazy.
The way I think about you and the word sister should not come in the same
Can I offer
context.
some advice? Can I offer
Okay.
some advice before I be quiet for a minute? Can I offer some advice to you, Jimmy?
Hold on. I'm going to answer y'all question, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Answer your question. All right. I know through me being a barber, I have developed relationships.
You a
with
barber?
upwards of 50 or more. Yes, I have developed. Let me talk, brother. Take notes if you want to ask questions. Okay. I have developed relationships with upwards of over 50 Africans who have invited me to come to their countries at any time. I have over 50 standing invitations.
To cut their hair?
And I will be hosted by these Africans when I go. So I had to pick one. I can't go to all of them because they're from different countries. They're from at least 10 different countries, right?
dude hair that was just in the box.
Hey Jimmy,
Brother.
Jimmy, before you walk into the lion's
You telling
den,
corny
okay.
jokes.
Jimmy, listen.
So the
Before
America
you
ain't the lion's den?
Jimmy, listen to me.
I want to talk to Burnham.
You got shears or clippers?
Can you talk to can I talk to you for just 1 second? Why don't you do this, Jimmy?
Brother,
Once you buy
I'm
your,
up 25 years in the game. I'm a vet. I can cut hair with no electricity.
okay, Jimmy, you got it. Okay. Listen, why don't you buy you a round trip ticket, go there, visit for about 3 or 4 months and stay with the family,
And he
and
gonna
then
be running
come
his
back.
ass back.
And if you think everything is okay, then go and stay. But to go there and just one way
Brother, that
ticket,
was my plan. You missed that
I'm doing
part.
exactly what he said.
No, I can't get a. First and foremost, the country I'm going
I don't know,
to, I
baby.
don't need a visa, but I do have to have proof of my next destination, which would be my round trip ticket. Okay,
So if you
I'm
stand,
going
yeah,
there to court a particular. Let me
So
finish. I'm
you
going
could
there
put
to
it
court a
you
2
could put it
particular
for
weeks.
woman.
educational purposes.
You need
Let
All
a
you
me
got to do
visa.
is
finish,
put down
golly.
for
Y'all trying to
education.
speculate what I'm going to do, and I'm here to tell you what I'm going to do.
No,
I'm
but
going
I've
there
been
with a
there, and
round
all you
trip
have to do
ticket.
is put down educational.
Listen, bro,
Just
I'm
let
not
him
going with
talk.
you. What your
Okay,
experiences
okay.
is for
But you
you.
ain't got no
These are
passport
my
stamp, so how you
experiences.
gonna tell me?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Brother, I don't need a passport stamp to go overseas. I get it once I do that.
but Jimmy,
Okay?
What?
Jimmy, if you
All I
leave,
need is the passport. The stamps
okay,
I get in the process.
you got a passport, that's
So yeah,
good.
brother, dude, you absolutely right. You just pretty much laid out what my plan was. When I go court
Right.
this young woman, okay, on my round trip, I'm going to purchase her round trip ticket. She will come back here and meet my family. Then I will go
It
back.
ain't gonna
While I'm
be
Yeah,
there
that
but
for
no, she
three
easy.
can't come
months,
over
You
here
getting
until she got her
suckered.
business.
You getting suckered.
while I'm there for 3 months,
Jimmy,
while
did
I'm
she
there
have
for
her
3 months,
visa? Did she
I
have
will be
everything?
surveying what I need to do.
So she
I'm
coming
dealing
back
with the
here.
He's
chief
doing
of the
90
family.
Day Fiance.
Oh,
So she
90
coming
Day
back here,
Fiance. Okay.
Jimmy.
No,
You
Now
I'm
getting
you
not.
gonna
suckered.
get a
No, this ain't no 90
vagina?
day nothing. She's
Jimmy, she
coming
gonna
back
come back here. She gonna come back here for a
just to
while.
meet my family. No, we only
No.
gonna be here for a month. We
But
You
only
gonna
Okay.
gonna be
stay
here
here.
she
for a
got
month.
It's
her,
not gonna
does
be
she
as
got her
easy as
green
you think.
card and her visa now?
No, she don't need none of that because she's not coming. She don't even want to come live here.
Yeah, right.
It's a deal breaker
But
Did
for
she
they
a lot
telling
of
you
said
that?
every
to come
African don't
visit
want to come to America.
16 minutes
She only
cold.
coming to meet my family because it's a part
She's
of
gonna
the
need
courtship
some kind of
process.
paperwork.
Both families have to vet each other. That's a
I
courtship
understand that.
process.
She's
That's what
gonna
I
I
call
need
understand.
a
paperwork
I
to
understand
come
courtship.
that,
to
Jimmy.
America.
I
Hey,
had to go
bro,
do
where
that
you
with my
meet her at?
Nigerian. I
She
had to go do
got
that
all
with
that. I
my
told you her
Nigerian.
father is a
Hey, what
retired
internet site you meet her
diplomat
at?
from the embassy. He used to work at the
Okay.
embassy. So her
Okay,
father,
Jimmy.
Hey, she got
I
I
them
hear
got
you.
sisters,
access to all the
man, that you
laws,
hook me
everything
up,
I need
bro.
to do. Her
Okay.
father was assistant to the ambassador of his country for 20 years.
So,
His
question
wife.
All
for
right.
you. So, I'm gonna be real with you. Nigerians, Africans, they like money. You working in a barbershop every day. What makes you so good of an American citizen is they just want them some Jimmy. You got to think about it.
We're
Do you
all
process
African.
this? They
African
Hey,
love
descent.
guys.
money.
At a
They love
point,
money.
So
They
Hey,
I was
love
I was
money, bro.
they love
okay.
money. And
You
your
bro,
don't
Bro.
love
barbershop
money here?
money
they want
ain't what
And
We're
they
they
all
want.
and see
African
that
You don't
descent.
love
Where
money
y'all
here?
here's the
from
part
though?
of it
You
you
better
don't
read
know
in
about.
between the
They don't
lines.
even like coming here. They go
let
to
me
Europe
They
to
talk
spend their
about us
money.
like a
Pastor,
dog.
we ain't got to
You
read
Man,
at
the
let me tell you
lines.
something.
No,
It's
you
they
a
do
bottom
fine.
of the
not.
barrel.
You
Believe
know
No, they
that.
they
don't.
not.
No, they
That's so
don't.
It's
not
fine,
true.
Bro,
y'all.
they
Don't
go
let
to
me read my
Europe to
lines
spend
on.
their
No,
money.
they don't.
They don't
You
even
talk
come
to
here.
you talk
No,
to
they
an
I
don't.
got
African.
family there, bro. I got family in Ghana and Cameroon.
You
Brother,
talk
I'm
to
not
an
even
Go
answering
African.
to
your
Ghana.
question. Get out your feelings.
Let me say this. Let me say this because I know what I'm talking about, and I'm finna put all my business out there.
Not
But you talk
all of
to
them talk bad about
you,
black people. All of them
Everybody in the
don't.
world
That's
shit,
love
not
money.
true.
shit. They don't like black people. They don't like African
That's not
Americans. And when you
true.
do, okay,
That's not true.
keep it,
I'm getting ready to
That's
go
keep
a
to
it.
lie. That's a
Ghana,
big
and
lie.
I'm gonna be there for 30
Like I
days.
say, these
And I
people
have
I've been
friends
invited.
there.
I ain't tripping off y'all. Ain't none of
I've
y'all
been
invited me to
invited as
come to
well.
y'all house or y'all country.
I
you
want you
know,
to come to my house.
No, Jimmy.
No, I'm just
you know,
saying.
partially,
These are
Damn
people I
it.
built relationships
When I'm
with.
alone in my room,
These are
sometimes I
people
stare
I
at the
built
wall.
relationships with.
And
Jimmy,
that's what I was gonna
You
ask
part,
gotta
Varna.
move. You gotta move, Diamond.
Varna,
You
Jimmy,
gotta move.
hey, Hey, Jimmy, partially what she's saying is correct. Okay, I've talked to many Africans, been in their families and stuff. They don't believe, our race over here in the United States, they see us as watered down. The women, I'm gonna tell you one thing, is that she may be okay that she meeting you as a barber, but she's gonna want you to step up and be just like her daddy and make more money than what you're making right now. Either own a business or do something. The African women are aggressive as
They want
when it
doctors,
comes-
engineers. They want big
that's what
money
they
men.
want. That's what they want, and the
You think
family
these sisters
is
over here
behind.
dogging you out?
She's not.
Wait till
She's
you get to
not.
Africa.
She's not
And the
lying
family,
about that.
Hey, check this out,
it
dude.
depends.
They came
Is
What's
that
over here.
wrong with
Each one of
striving
them
for
came
more?
over
Check this
here
out,
and
dude.
went back
More.
as an engineer
Oh,
Everybody
Birdie,
or
wants
a,
I
more.
a
want to see. I'm
lawyer.
gonna let
have
Birdie in
you?
because
Check this
Birdie
out, dude.
saying y'all
Oh,
telling
Fufu come
lies.
over here to the U.S. and get her braid shop and leave your ass behind. Watch.
I'm gonna let Birdie come in here because Birdie say y'all is telling lies.
It is.
Check
And
this out,
what
dude.
difference does it make? Why can't people want to make money?
I'm
Yeah,
Everybody
it's
listening.
wants
Ain't
to
okay
nothing
make
for
wrong with
people
money.
to
that.
make money, but
Yeah,
I
but
want him to be
they
realistic to
like money.
himself.
So they're
It's
coming from a place.
okay.
They're coming from a basically a place where they have to struggle for their food and all of that. So why wouldn't they want to come here and do better than they were doing over
Sister,
there?
But
sister
he's
Hold
soldier,
on.
so
Where do
sister
you think?
so
Where
soldier,
do you,
hold
where
so.
do
on,
you think
sister
they at?
soldier.
Where they got to
Oh,
Have
struggle for
baby,
their
them,
y'all
food
them
and stuff? You
African
got
have,
women,
that
some
all
of them
wrong.
African
In
women real
some
good.
areas, I'm not
have
saying
y'all
in all
noticed? Have y'all
areas.
You
noticed
got
that
that
the
all
Areas.
wrong.
Africans have
Some
taken over
areas.
the medical
I know
industry?
Africa's
That
very rich.
Absolutely,
I
dude.
know
Right.
Africa's very
sister
Absolutely.
rich.
soldier,
I
sister
know what I'm
soldier,
talking about.
sister
But then
soldier.
white people keep some of them Africans in poverty. You cannot say
Sister
no.
soldier, sister soldier. Have you
Okay.
noticed that the
That's in
Africans
certain parts
So,
of Africa.
sister,
Sister Soldier, have you
sister,
noticed that the
so,
Africans have
sister,
taken over
hey,
a
sister,
lot
so.
of the industries that
Thank you,
even white
beautiful.
people used to control?
I'm just
If you
gonna be
go to
100 with y'all. And now, let me talk real quick, Duke. My last name was Akbaji from 2012 up until I got married to my husband up in 2019. My last name was Akbaji. I was married to an African man for all them years, so I know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just gonna be
Thank
100
you.
with
Thank
you.
you so much. I appreciate. I'm sorry. Can you please don't
Mama,
drop
see,
me
you want
again,
to talk to
please?
very. There she go.
Yeah, so I was gonna
turn your
ask you. You
camera
say
on,
he's
girl.
going.
Please,
Turn your
can you
camera
please,
on, Vera Queen. Vera
please,
Queen, turn
please
your
don't.
camera on.
Please don't drop me again, please. I really,
Turn your
somebody have
camera
to
on.
defend
You gotta
Jimmy
keep it
though.
spicy. You
But
gotta
you
keep it
you
Somebody,
spicy,
talking
baby,
somebody
so I
have to
can
be
defending
see
on
your
Jimmy's
somebody
spice.
that ain't
side.
never been nowhere. That sounds stupid.
Listen, guys, we are one people. Nothing wrong with us coming here and we want
Who is
more.
we?
Because if you never have
No,
anything, you always want
that's
more. And we are
that's
not
not what I
aggressive.
hear. That's not what I hear from the Africans here.
Duke, we are not aggressive, Duke. Don't say that. We are one people,
Whoa,
Duke.
whoa, whoa, baby.
And one of the ladies was saying that the ladies
Listen,
down there,
listen,
they're aggressive. We're
listen,
not aggressive. We're
listen.
one people. What are you guys
Maybe
talking about?
yes, we
Oh,
are
we
one
want
people, but
people
I know
now.
one thing. I
Oh,
know
okay.
one thing, and I've
We
dealt with
have
many,
been one
many
people.
Africans.
Oh, okay.
So you say that Africans, and you only talking from what country are you from? What part of Africa you from?
Liberia.
Okay, you saying Nigerians don't say that?
Say
Kenyans don't
what?
say that?
They don't say
Cote
what? What are you talking
Ivorians don't
about?
say that?
Say
What
what?
I'm saying maybe from Liberia, y'all don't say it. Okay.
Say what?
But
What we don't say?
what y'all say is that black Americans, okay, are watered down people. You know, they think we're
No,
Yep.
stupid.
don't say that. You're hurting my
I
Yes,
have
feelings.
heard it out
Please
their
yes,
don't
own
start
mouth.
on my
Oh,
yes.
I've heard it.
account.
I have heard it.
No,
Sister, I have
listen.
heard it.
Do you know
Are you saying that
Liberian
I didn't hear it?
history? Do
Are
you
you
know
saying that I didn't
Liberian
hear it?
history?
Are
Do
you
you know
saying that I didn't
Liberian
hear it?
history? Can you please check
Ma'am,
out
I'm not
Liberia?
worried about the
Everything
history.
about Liberia is like America. Everything about Liberia is
It's not.
America. There's
No, it's not.
Maryland, there's Florida,
No,
there's
no, ma'am,
Virginia, there's
ma'am,
everything like that there.
ma'am. I have heard it out of their mouth. So I'm just
No,
lying,
we
right?
don't bad
I'm
talk you
lying.
guys.
I'm
No.
lying.
All my black American sisters are my sisters. And their brothers are my
That's
brothers.
good. That's good because Kenyans didn't think highly of Africa until Obama became
Because there was
president.
no
And
slave
when
trade.
Obama came president, the
There was no
Kenyans loved
ship.
that.
There was no ship from America that went to Kenya. But there was a slave trip, a ship from America that went to Liberia and Sierra Leone. So you guys and us have a very strong bond.
Hey,
We
wasn't Muammar
Liberians don't
Gaddafi
look at you
the head
like
of
that.
Liberia one time? Was Muammar Gaddafi the head of Liberia at one time? I'm
No,
just
he
asking.
never been there. He has been
Oh,
the head of Africa, not Liberia. It was
oh,
what's the name of
I need me a Nigerian woman to get up here. and tell
Yeah,
the
Nigerian
truth.
woman was gay at some point.
I need Liberia. I need me a Nigerian woman to get up here and tell the truth, because Nigerians they think they better than us.
Let me tell you
all
something.
day long.
Not us Liberians.
Mama,
Listen, as
Mama,
I'm talking to you right now, a Liberian sister talking to you right now, Duke.
Let me tell you something,
if you
Mama,
follow me
okay?
to Liberia right now, just so you
No.
know that you're gonna have a land, you will be a landowner. You don't own a land here, but if you follow me to Liberia, you will have a land. My father will give you a land to live on because we are the same. We Liberians don't have problem with you. If only I know where Jimmy is going. If Jimmy follow me to Liberia, Jimmy, he doesn't. I'm legally married. I have children. All my siblings are married. We don't need him on that level. But as the same family, he's going to own a land in Liberia.
Hey,
we are one people.
Okay, she's gonna talk all day, I guess.
No, I won't. I will give you a chance to speak.
Hoover and Mama, look here, Mama and Hoover. Listen. In our face, they were, yeah, we love you.
No, it's not like that.
Really, when they get amongst each other, and I've been amongst them when they talk, when they get amongst each other, oh boy, the lies, the things they say.
Oh God, don't say that.
If Nigeria, they dog African Americans out. And I have experienced.
But do you know that as we speak right now, a lot of Black American in Ghana right now, a lot of them, they spend their Christmas there right now. Christmas and New Year in Ghana.
I'm going to Africa this year, so I'm not saying anything against it. But I'm also saying that they don't. He's going to that place, but guarantee you, though her family got an agenda. And they're not just accepting him as being a man who works at the barbershop without an agenda. Okay? Right. Believe me, they want some type of American citizenship from him in order for him to go over there. They're not doing that just because he's not an engineer, he's not a doctor, he's not a scientist. They want something from him. They have an agenda.
Right.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
I can't speak.
Mama,
I can't speak on something
truth.
I don't know.
They don't want to hear
the truth. Oh my God, who just blessed me with all that coins? Thank you to the person. I don't know. I can't speak of where I don't know, but I do know that if you guys go Liberia, know that you're home. Just so you know, you're home. When you enter Liberia, you are home.
I'm going to Kenya. I never thought about going to Liberia, but I'm going to Kenya.
That's great. I'm glad that I really want you to start thinking about Africa. Listen, that place now, jungle. There's electricity and everything. There's electricity down there.
But
when you get there, you're home.
But I see more Africans in Europe than I do here in the United States. There's a bunch of them in Europe, and they treat them well in Europe.
And listen, we don't have problem with barbers. We don't have one thing I want to say. We don't have problem with barbers. We come here, so not every one of us educated. We come here and we do the CNA job, and you know how it is. And we do it. We don't have problem doing it. So why would I? If I'm a CNA, why would I have problem with a barber? If somebody's a housekeeper, why would they have problem with a barber?
Guess what? They come here and scrub toilet. What's that? Mexicans come here and scrub toilets, but they don't like us either. They go with the palm people before they come with us. And the Africans are the same way.
With your children, so they can know Africa. You have to be like us. We come here, we born babies here, and we take the babies to Africa, and they know Africa and America. I want y'all to do the same.
Africa's great. Just don't stay there.
I don't have nothing against Africa. I want to go back to Africa to discover my culture, but I also stay. His family has a.
Listen, when you get to Liberia, you will own a land in Liberia. Then you build yourself a house and you have a vacation place.
I totally agree with you. I'm not knocking that, but I'm telling him that whoever he messing around with, they have an agenda, and it's not because they want him to be a part of their family. I'm gonna guarantee you that.
Hold on. You don't even know who I'm messing with, but you're gonna tell me what their agenda is. See, that's
I'm letting you know.
That's why I can't.
That's not ignorant. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about because I've been there. I've been there.
Everybody that's giving.
I've been there. I'm not telling you what I don't know. I'm only speaking on facts, and now coming is.
You haven't been where I'm going.
I was married to an African for years.
You've been to a whole continent, so you've been to every country in Africa.
I never been to Africa. You didn't hear me say that. I said I was married to an African.
have.
You say you've been
I've
there.
been
So
to.
you was married to an African American.
Not once say I've been to Africa.
Okay, so you
I've
haven't
been
been
to
there.
Europe.
I'm going there. You
You
married
going. You
a
never even been out the
scammer.
country.
You married a
Mama,
scammer.
I didn't marry a
Just
scammer.
like
I did not marry a scammer. You don't know what you're talking about. I
you
was
trying to
being
put it
taken
on
care
me.
of well for
The
7
woman I'm
years.
trying to get with ain't
But
trying
I'm
to
letting you
scam
know
you.
have
Ain't
their
trying to
agenda.
come to
They have an
America.
agenda.
You just
listen
running
They
to
have
your
an
the
mouth.
story.
agenda. I'm not
Guys,
running
You just
shit.
running your mouth. Do you know what
Nigga,
agenda means?
Mama,
Agenda mean
I
a
want you
purpose
to
and a
be my
plan.
sister.
That's all
I
agenda
really
means.
want you to be my
exactly,
sister.
dummy. You
We
want to
have
work
to
at a
go
What's your
barbershop,
home.
not
agenda?
me.
My
Jimmy,
Not
agenda
You
is
me.
Jimmy,
I
to
know,
go
have a
over there and
degree.
get married.
Jimmy,
and
My
that's
just make
agenda
sure
fine.
you
is
have.
Nothing
to
wrong with being a
relocate.
You work at
barber.
the barbershop, not
There's
Jimmy,
me.
nothing wrong with
Jimmy,
being a barber.
just make sure you have the number to the U.S. consulate, okay? So that if they have to come send the Navy SEALs or somebody to come get you out, yeah, we
Don't
know
say
exactly
that,
where you at,
Duke.
all right?
Don't say
Make
Damn
that,
it, don't
sure.
drop
Duke.
me. I'll be right
Duke,
back. Don't
Duke,
drop me. I'll be
don't
right
say
back.
Hey,
that, Duke.
Vera,
Duke, you are
Vera,
too intelligent for
don't
that.
pay these Negroes any
Duke,
attention. They are ridiculous
Duke,
people.
I'm
They
going
try to
to
make
follow you. I need you
ridicule
to follow
and
me back.
mockery.
Duke, we are
They
going to
try to make
Liberia,
ridicule
Duke.
and mockery
Duke,
out
Jimmy,
of
you
every
must follow me
situation
to
they
Liberia.
encounter. That's
have
why
on your
people don't
phone,
take a lot of
have on your
Negroes
phone the number
seriously
to the State
because they
Department.
always try to make mockery of things. They never
See,
have serious conversations. They always
Jimmy,
trying to be ridiculous.
Jimmy,
Jimmy,
Okay,
there's
that's the
nothing
problem
wrong
with.
with what you're
That's why
doing,
they
love.
can't even come
Jimmy,
together
Jimmy, what you're
amongst
doing is fine.
themselves.
Hoover,
I came up this live to let you guys know that Africa is open to you guys, and it has been. It has been. People been manipulating our mind. Do you know that when we come here, they want to scare us not to even go back home so that American can be the final destination? I know
What
my
the
let me,
right?
let
We
roots.
me,
getting all
And
the
I know that
coins.
you guys didn't know the roots, but I want you, all of us to start going back. Let's go
let me tell
back.
you,
Nothing wrong with
let
We
me
Africa.
getting
tell
all
you
the
something.
coins.
Let me tell you something that me and
If
Hoover
you want a
knows,
beach
okay?
view, you will get a beach view. Anything you
Girl.
want, you get it.
Okay, Vera. Hold on. Hoover, this is something me and Hoover knows, Jimmy. Everybody that travels have the number to their consulate and the number to their government. Make sure you have the number to your State Department and make sure you have the number to the U.S. consulate just in case, my bro. I'm just
Do you
saying,
know
you
that
don't
less
travel.
people die in Africa than here? Do you know that less people die? You know, a lot of big
Don't
things
start
are
In
that
happening
America,
because
here.
in
don't
It
Africa.
start
doesn't
that
happen like
because
that over there. You know that? Because I don't
don't
want to mess up my sister's life.
don't start
I
that
don't
because
want
they
to mess
just
up
had
my sister's
because a lot
life.
of people just
But you
died
know,
in
all the big
Uganda.
things that
Did a
happen
lot of
here,
people just
they
hold
don't
on? Did a lot
happen
of people
over
just
there.
die in God, dog, you talk over everybody? Did a lot of people just die in Uganda?
What killed them?
Death.
Okay.
No,
All right.
no,
And
it's a
guess
big
what?
difference.
Was it a
Check this out,
gunshot?
dude.
Was it
Hold
a
on.
gunshot? Was it a gunshot? Did
Exactly.
anybody pick up the
A
gun
lot
and
of
go to
people
the
Yes,
just
it
school
died in
and
does.
start
Uganda.
shooting?
It's on the
Hold
world
Did
on,
news.
anybody
dude. You
pick up the
being
gun and
very
start shooting at
disingenuous,
the
dude.
school?
It's on
Things
the
like
world
that don't
news.
happen in Africa.
Hold on,
Huh?
Vera. Hold on,
We
Vera.
don't get up
I'm
in
here.
Africa. We
Look
don't
it
get
up.
up and go shoot at the school. We don't do that.
Exactly. Check this out, Vera.
Yeah, go
Vera.
ahead, Jimmy.
In Mobile, Alabama, last night, 9 people got shot at the New
Uh-huh.
Year's Eve celebration.
And
2
nobody
people
died
got
in Liberia last night.
Right.
They celebrate the New Year's
in my
night.
Somebody,
city.
let me tell you something, sister.
9 people got shot at a New Year's Eve
Somebody
celebration
around the
here in
world,
America.
somebody around the world dies every 15 seconds.
Yeah,
Don't
but
sit here and
nothing
act like.
that's
Who
happening
killed
here.
in Uganda?
It's not the
Why
same
you
that's
breaking out
happening here,
Uganda
brother.
then?
Brother,
Don't
let's be
act like you're
realistic. Not the
going to
same
a
that's
place.
happening here. You cannot compare to the one here. We are
Don't
in a
act like you're
silent
going
battle
to.
here. We're in a very silent battle here. It's not
I
like
guess
that
you're going
down
to
there.
Avatar, right? I
Guess
guess
what?
y'all
In
going to
Liberia,
Jimmy.
when the police pull you over for traffic, if the police pull you over for speeding, they don't check your car if you have a drugs. They only give you ticket for speeding.
Ooh. Hey, Jimmy, when you switch over and go to Avatar, make sure that
See,
you're
there go
able
the
to switch.
ridiculous mockery
No,
again.
he's only
You
going
can't
to
Huh?
take
where he's
these
going. He's
Negroes
not going
seriously.
Avatar.
You can't take them
Don't give me
seriously.
bad ideas.
I don't
He's
care
only
what kind
going
of
to
this
one your
man been in the
destination for now.
military,
And
and you
next
still
time
can't
before
take
you go
them
in Liberia,
seriously.
listen, brother
You can't
Duke,
take them
you coming
seriously.
with me to Liberia. In Liberia, when
They
the police
all
pull you
about
over, they
jokes.
only
They
pull you
all
over
about
for speeding
mockery.
ticket. They don't check your
See,
car to take you to jail. They don't do that.
everyone in the comments, is Liberia the safest place on the planet? where just death
United
doesn't
States
happen
ain't.
as much in the United
It's
States?
99.9% better than here. It's
United States is the
99.9%
most violent country on the planet.
better than here.
Does death
United
happen less
States
in
have
Africa?
wartime deaths during peacetime more than any other country. Other countries have to actually be in war
Is that
to
true?
have
Is
the deaths
Africa
that
the most
America
peaceful on the
has.
planet? Is Africa the most peaceful continent on the planet where
It's
death
more
just
peaceful than the
doesn't
U.S.
happen?
It's better than here,
It's more
brother. It's
peaceful than
better.
the U.S.
You think so? If that's so much, okay, why did my girlfriend, who's Nigerian, fled Nigeria because Boko Haram tried to kidnap and unalive everybody in the mall and in their business? What happened to that?
It's not facts. It's not
You
facts.
talking about the country that done had
ridiculous.
500 mass shootings in 1 year?
Exactly so.
You talking about the country that had 500 mass shootings in 1 year?
Every country has its carnage. You haven't
But not
traveled, bro.
compared to
You
here.
haven't left the United
And
States.
America has the most. America
No, it's
has the
not,
most.
bro.
You can't
You
dispute
saying
that.
right now, you
Yes,
saying right
America
now
is the
where
most
there's an
violent
active
country in the
war.
world.
You saying right now where
America
there's an
has more
active
shooting
war.
deaths than all the other countries combined.
That's not true, bro. Stop listening to the media.
Well,
That's
yes,
not
He's
true.
saying the truth. He is saying the truth.
There's more unalivings in India than there is anywhere, man.
I'm going to rest my case right here.
Brother,
Why y'all come over here to the
you going
U.S.?
by numbers. I'm going
What's
by
your what's
percentage.
your purpose
India
of
has
coming
1
over here to the
billion
U.S.?
people.
Listen,
America only
listen.
has 330 million. India has 3 times the
If living in
population of
Africa is
America.
so
You
good,
cannot
why y'all come
compare
over
the
here to the
numbers
U.S.?
in India to the United States. They get y'all money and leave. That's why they come.
Here if
Get
it's
y'all
so
money
great?
and get
Listen.
out.
It's not even her money.
Hey,
All
listen
right.
to
So
me, bro.
let me tell you
slow
why
down,
I'm
slow
here.
down. Vera,
I can't
Talk
speak
to
for
him, bro.
everybody.
here.
I don't speak for everybody. I would
Vera,
like
why
to
are you?
tell you why I'm here.
If it's so great, why are you here?
All right. So this is the reason that I'm here. And I'm so glad our sister gave me this platform and I'm forever grateful. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
because
personally,
you got a lot of gifts.
yeah, people are just being wonderful and I'm
Oh, because
grateful
she
for
telling
that
the
also.
truth.
Because
All
the
right. So this
African
is it.
TikTok
This is
is
it, guys.
different. The
I
African TikTok is different than the
am
American
here.
TikTok. That's why she
Are
got
you
so.
guys
She has
ready?
treasure box. Do you
Are
have
you guys
treasure
ready for me
boxes?
to tell you why I'm here, Duke?
Yeah, you so
Cousin Duke.
Vera,
Cousin Duke, can I tell you
Vera,
why I'm here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Vera.
Tell
Do you have?
All right. I am here because of the connection Liberia have with America. Okay. There was
Americans
a
started
civil war.
Liberia.
Wait, I'm not done yet. Write your question down. Then I will answer it at the end.
Hey,
I
come
am
on.
here because of the connection Liberia have with America. All right. Back in 18 something, in 1800 something, America packed all the free slaves. When they announced the free slave in America here,
Look,
they packed some of the
lesson.
free slaves
Why
and take them to West Africa. And the country happened to be Liberia and Sierra Leone. Okay, so all the free slave, majority of them came and settled with us in Liberia, and we live in peace. Okay, now our leaders, the corruption came among our leaders, and then came civil war.
Hey,
All
I've
right,
been
and due
Why are
to
you
the
here?
civil war,
now.
yeah, wait, now I'm getting there, beautiful. I
You
just gave you
gave
the
us a history
foundation.
lesson.
Allow me to build. Allow me to build. I'm still working on the foundation.
Land.
All right. So the Civil War, okay, the Civil War
Oh my
came
God.
after the Civil War. America
What you
found
say?
it necessary that some
Oh
Liberian
my
come to America to find things to do. If it's education you want to pursue, you come and go to school. After school, you can go back to Liberia. All right. So now that I'm here, when they gave us the opportunity to come, now I'm here and I'm working and I'm also in school while I'm building my house and apartment
Look, baby,
buildings
let me
in
rotate you,
Liberia.
baby.
Apartment buildings in
You
Liberia,
rotate.
Ocean View. I know I came here and I fall
Okay.
into Ocean. I fall in love with Ocean, but down there we never pay attention to Ocean. But when I came here, all the restaurants they all near the ocean. I said, okay, I seen that they love Ocean. So I have a land. We have acres of land. My father have acres of land in our county. Okay, is that you live in New York and you have acres of land in Brooklyn or in La Bronx. Okay, so then I was
They ain't
like,
got
I
no
want to
acres in
live in
Brooklyn.
DC. All right, I want to have property in Miami. So my husband and I, for example, now we have ocean view property in Miami. Okay, for example. All right, now it's where we're building apartment buildings now. We're building our dream house now. And packing
Thank
up
you,
in the
Keisha,
future, we
for
will go home.
subscribing, babe.
And we have children here. We have a lot of children. Every year we take them home so that they can know both Liberia and America because they are born American citizens. So in the
Right.
future, they will decide if they want to stay here or if they will follow us back to Liberia. And now that I'm here and I'm so grateful, I never joined my cousin's life before. And I'm here and I'm so happy that she gave me the
I know
opportunity to be
Miami.
with you
I'm
guys,
getting ready. Well,
and you can also come with me. The land down in Liberia is like
they don't know
$1,000
about
will get
arguing
you
about this
a whole
country.
lot. Ocean view, beautiful land,
Right.
and you can build
Okay.
anything, and you will be fine like me
So you came
because
over
you are
to
Liberian.
America to
You
get
are
an
Liberian.
education for money.
She came
That's
over for
exactly
her benefits. That's
her
it.
exactly. So that's what I'm
Beautiful,
trying to tell him.
beautiful. Your
The
benefit is
person who
my
he's trying to
benefit because
marry is coming
it's
for an
the state
agenda.
benefit, it's the government benefit. So it's our benefit. Now that I'm here, it's our benefit.
Yes, your
Because
benefits now because you won't have children over here.
I also contribute toward the society.
No
I'm not
taxes.
collecting, I'm working.
Tax free. Food stamps.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not
Housing.
Donald Trump. I'm not related to Donald Trump. You're hearing the
Diamond,
accents. I pay
Diamond,
taxes.
can I say something?
I don't live tax free. I pay taxes.
How long you been here?
Can
Originally,
I
you don't have to pay taxes for the first few years.
can I
Oh
say
no,
something?
no. So I've been here, let's say 2005 up to now. And I started working 16 years old and I started with McDonald's and I paid taxes down there while I was working. I never lived tax-free life before.
You never lived a
We are
tax
not
free life at
Indian.
all.
We are not Indian. Nobody
So
give me a break. We are not Native American. I'm not
can
Native
I
American.
Yeah.
I'm immigrant.
Well,
If
I got
anything, you will have more than me because
people
I
trying
was
to get
not
in
born
here.
here. I'm an
Damn.
immigrant.
Vera, I told you
Yes.
these people are ignorant. They think what applies to
Motherfucker,
one
you got one
country.
more time to call me ignorant.
can I speak?
You got
You
one more
ignorant.
time to call me
Sister,
ignorant.
Y'all
Ignorant.
doing a
cousin
whole
mama,
lot
You
right
They
now.
ignorant.
think
no,
what
You
no, no,
applies
no,
to
barbershop
no,
one
no,
working
no.
ass
country.
nigga.
Listen, mama,
They
cousin
think
mama,
what
You
it's not
applies
a
to
bad
one
ignorant.
word. It's
country
just that you
Cause
applies
lack
guess
to
a
what?
every
certain, you
country.
lack a certain
Okay?
information.
The only
Cause
Ignorance
people who
guess
means
come
you
to
lack
what?
a certain
Texas,
information. You are not a bad person.
You gonna have
It
me
means
banned
that you
off of this
lack a certain
motherfucker calling
information. You
motherfucker
don't
ignorant.
know.
You got me
Y'all
fucked
doing the
up. I
most.
got you.
No,
You're ignorant.
Y'all really doing the
you
ignorance
most.
not a
very
bad
ignorant. You
word.
know
It's
it.
just
This
that
is
you
Your
don't
a
mama
know.
waste of
ignorant. That's why you sitting on your mama
conversation.
front porch. Your
This
mama
is
No,
ignorant.
no,
not going
beautiful. Let not go after
anywhere.
mothers. Let not go
Y'all
after
are
mothers.
just
They're
sitting
innocent.
at the top of your
If
lungs
your mama
and you
taught
ain't
you something, you
going
would know you
nowhere.
don't nobody want you here.
We
That's why you
can't
trying to go
even
to
hear
Africa.
any of you at this
No,
point.
baby. Africa is
We
home. Africa
cannot
is
hear
root.
you. The yelling is too much.
Hey, Vera,
Yes,
this is
yes.
the toxicity that exists here in America. All right? This is the
Woo!
toxicity that exists.
What's that?
Ladies
And
and
Oh my
yours too,
gentlemen,
God.
welcome,
MC.
Wow,
Your
welcome.
that
mama
was bad,
too.
Jacob.
That
Thanks
wasn't
to
him.
the person.
Lord Jesus, he did it across. That wasn't
Now he
Don't
talking
worry, cousin.
shit.
I will share with you, cousin. I'll
We
share
need
with you.
to.
And
We got
listen,
a
listen,
swine
guys.
from Tweet.
You
We
need
got a
to pack your
swine
things.
from
In
Tweet.
Liberia, you will get free
He got
land.
the right
Listen,
one.
you
We
guys
need
can
to
be
gain
governor and leaders
control
in
of this
Liberia.
state.
Listen,
Gain
I don't know about
control.
any
Come
other
on.
African country, but you Black American can work in the Liberian
Your mama
government.
ignorant.
Vera.
I want you to
Hey,
know, Mama, cousin,
shut up.
Mama, I
Vera.
want
Just
you
shut
to
up,
know
Let's.
when
guys.
you go Liberia,
Hey, you
you will be
guys.
able to
Just
work
shut
in the
that up.
government.
You guys. This is getting crazy.
Vera, these
Tell
people
Keisha.
don't know history.
It's
These people
all
don't
just
know
a
how
bunch
Now
of
you
Liberia
will take
got
your
yelling.
time
started.
and
Shut
for
up,
you to
Diamond.
know that you are Liberian.
These
And when
people
you
We
are
get there,
cannot
you
ignorant
can
hear
to
do
that
any
fact.
work you want
anything
to do.
any of y'all
Guess
are
what?
saying because all
Guess
you're
what,
saying
Jimmy?
is
You ignorant because
don't
you
hurt.
getting food. You getting food.
It's not being food.
We really cannot
Go
hear
ahead,
any of
Weston.
us screaming and hollering at the same time. We cannot hear anything. And
All
y'all
right.
going
So
back and forth.
I'm sorry, you guys are the
You got
newcomers.
a big
So
ass
tell me if you
nails
have questions for me,
that
I
Bill
will be right
ain't
here
got.
to answer it.
Shit. I know y'all can't hear nothing. That big ass whale came through and we couldn't hear nothing that Bill had got. Nothing.
Listen, Vera, Mama C,
What y'all got against
I don't
Barbers
know.
and Jimmy and the other
Winston.
dude?
Winston.
You don't hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. My fault.
Listen, guys. Hey, I'm Trina. Happy New Year, everybody. We
Happy
all want to say
New Year.
hey to Diamond, and we all want to make sure we acting appropriately in Diamond's household here on this platform. It's a bunch
Thank
of
you.
foolishness going on right now. All right? Now,
I'm driving,
first off,
miss.
I'm going to say my point. I ain't got to say it the whole time. I'm like, y'all was screaming and hollering, goddamn shit. Now, everybody keep asking this woman, why is she here? A lot of y'all, I ain't going to use the word because it seems to be triggering, but y'all don't seem to know the relations between the United States and Africa. Do y'all understand how Africa bleed, or not Africa, America and the big three basically bleed Africa dry? Their resources, their minerals, the things that would make their continent rich, the
So
larger country.
America,
I'm gonna
Let me
say this
finish.
to you,
Let me
Trina.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
yes.
Let
finish
her
because I'm
finish.
not done.
Let us
Go
allow her
God
to
ahead.
damn.
finish, please.
I'm just worried about my gifts.
Hold on. Send
Tap the
Diamond
screen,
her
send
gifts.
Diamond her gifts,
Let
please.
me do this real quick. Send Diamond her gifts.
All I said,
Don't
learn
So
forget
I'm
about the
geopolitics.
Roku
What you
show
mean,
on
bro?
Nosy Bystanders
That's
at
not me
starts
talking,
at 7
homeboy.
p.m. Don't forget to be over there. Send Diamond her gifts. Now,
Learn
Thank
when it
you.
comes
geopolitics. What you
to
mean by that,
America,
brother? That's not me talking,
America,
girl.
Europe, the bigger continents, the palm-colored ruled continents, they bleed Africa dry. The people of that continent don't leave via choice. They don't
That's
leave
for you,
because,
Diamond.
oh, there's so
Thank
much
you, lady.
opportunity over in America.
Girl, thank
No,
you. I
a
said,
lot of
where's
them
my
are coming to get
people?
what they're owed because, again, we
Oh, all right, for sure.
literally directly affect their livelihood. Our
For sure,
elections,
man.
our processes directly affect their livelihood. Even us being on our phones because of children in Africa. So yes, they come here. They
Maya with the hand
they go
hearts,
to school here because
confetti,
we over
kizzy,
there colonizing and taking over their countries. So why not come over here
Mika baby
and
with the
experience
confetti,
the full quote unquote freedoms of it? Because what America also does is restrain them and
sweet
enslave
baby.
them and put them in harsh conditions
Y'all
in
know
their
I get hot
own
about my gifts.
environment.
Oh, thank y'all.
So it's not
Thank you
always
guys so much for
fair,
my cousin there.
and it doesn't
Thank
make
you guys
sense
for
to
Diamond.
say, well, why are y'all over here? The same reason why America's constantly over there with their hand
Know
in
your
their
girl with
pocket.
the train.
Same exact reason.
so as I was stating, American,
Okay, with the
they come
email.
over here and marry
Go,
Americans
baby.
for their
Bull.
citizenship. My
I
husband
love
came over
y'all.
here
I
and
love
got a
y'all.
whole
I'm
doctoral
happy
degree
now.
free.
I'm happy now.
Free college, free school, and everything.
I'm happy
We
now.
stacked up here in student loans. They come
Thank
over
you
here for
Okay,
guys.
spoiled.
opportunity when they don't
No,
get the
no.
same opportunity.
All right,
We as
listen.
American citizens do not get the same opportunities that they
See,
do when they
what
come
Keep
over
the
here
you
to the
gift
I'm
United
coming.
happy
African
States.
now.
So
citizens
Guys,
don't
thank
get
you so
that.
much.
that's what
Keep
I'm
the gift
telling
coming
them.
for our host.
Mama
Thank
C,
you.
African
Oh my
Thank
God.
citizens
y'all.
Thank
don't
you
get
guys
that.
for giving on to our host.
Yes, they do.
Listen,
Yes,
No,
they
they
Happy
do.
mama,
now.
don't. No, they
mama,
don't.
Again, I
mama,
know
let
what
me
I'm
tell
talking
you
about.
something.
I do
Mama,
too.
mama, it seems like, lady, please let me talk to mama. Mama, it seems like you're talking from like a
I'm
hurtful
talking from
experience.
experience.
Yeah,
Not a hurtful
I know.
experience. I'm talking
Listen,
from an
woman,
experience.
I am a woman. I'm a woman. I understand when relationship doesn't go well and somebody gain
No,
from
no,
you.
no, 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 no. That's not the case. I'm just letting you know from experience. So it's not
Yeah,
anything.
she
When I was
heard.
I don't
paid,
want
She
I was
anything
heard.
highly
that
paid.
no
I was
African go to
highly
school
paid.
for free. We are not
I was
Indian.
highly
We are not
paid.
Native
Let's go,
American.
Here
No
y'all
Martina.
go
African go
again.
to school for free.
Y'all,
So
I
if a
mean,
guy
to be
marry you
honest,
and then you give him
To be honest,
document and then
what?
he break up with you, I'm
she been
sorry it
interrupted
happens
this
to
whole
you.
time since she got up here. She did not get to say one thing before somebody was cutting her off. That Duke person who tried to check me about being respectful and letting him talk cut her off from the very beginning of her
And I
sentence.
started letting you talk. So what are you saying? I let you talk and I
She been
listen to what you
interrupted this
say.
whole time, but people saying she aggressive and she being loud. We all
Ain't
get
nobody said she was
frustrated when she
aggressive.
get it.
Go ahead.
I didn't say
Go ahead,
you. I
lady.
said people are saying that.
You go ahead, lady. We're listening to you now. I just want to know that Mama is speaking from hurtful experience,
I'm
and
not
I'm sorry
speaking from
that
no
it
I'm
hurtful
happens
happy
to
now.
experience,
her.
and I was
But
not
no
hurt, honey.
African come here and go to college for free.
Th-
No African live here and don't pay taxes. We
yes,
pay taxes.
yes.
We pay taxes.
I can get somebody in here right now. He had a whole doctorate degree for
Outside the
free.
box, baby. Let's go
For
with the
free.
hearts.
I don't
For
know. I
free.
don't know about that, but I
I
don't.
know about
When
that.
I go to
I
school,
know
I pay
about that.
for my courses.
I
I
mean, but
pay
at
for
the end
every.
of it, what is okay? So, okay,
Man,
what
listen.
about what of it though? Like I said,
Hit
What do
me,
you mean
baby.
what of
America,
it? Because we have to pay.
America
We have
has
to
a
pay. And I'm
America
highly
has
in
they
student loan debt because we have to pay.
so again, America has their hands heavily in the continent of Africa, bleeding them dry and reaping the benefits of that continent and stealing the resources from the people. So if they come over here and get to go to school for free versus walking along the road and seeing a bunch of unalived bodies on the way to collect rations, can we blame them? I don't think so. I don't think that's fair to do.
December, baby.
So, as I was stating, the reason, purpose for me coming up here to let him know that, believe me, whoever that he's dealing with, they have an agenda, and they're just
You
not
ain't
welcoming him
letting
with
me
open arms without no
know
agenda.
nothing.
You,
You
yeah,
ain't
you're
That's
letting
not
me
ignorant.
always
I
true.
am.
know
I
nothing.
Shut
look, I
up.
will
You
say I
ignorant.
don't believe his story, but that's not always true. And I think it's
It
Yeah,
ignorant.
it's not
is.
I
always
think it's
true.
ignorant to
Thank
display
you.
them stereotypes about
Guess
Mama,
what?
baby.
It's
people
not a
with the
stereotype. It's
people.
true.
It is a
It's
stereotype.
not.
Let's
Yes,
It's
it
go.
not a
Let's
is.
go.
stereotype.
It
And
literally
95%
is.
of the time, it's true.
Ignorant. Yes, it
Oh
is.
my
It's
God. It's
ignorant.
not ignorance.
Love,
Yes,
loyalty,
it
baby.
is.
Thank
No, it's
you.
not.
Yes, it
Believe
is.
that.
Uh-oh,
It's an
Trina getting
agenda.
cuter and cute about him
There's
every
no
time she open her
agenda.
mouth.
There's
What's
no
up, Trina?
agenda.
It's an
It's just
agenda.
ignorant to
Put
sit
the
up here
So,
hand
and
on
so
love,
generalize
Mama, I have
loyalty,
a
a
question.
baby.
You
Can you
whole
agree?
you
continent
Can you
of
ignorant.
people.
can you
How you
agree
gonna
with our
you
cousin that
ignorant?
said that?
Love,
Can
Deja,
you agree with
baby.
You
our
Girl, what
cousin
ignorant.
that said that
bothers
they go
me?
and get
You the
our
one
resources?
upset. You
Can you
real
agree
bothered.
about the
I'm not
resources that
upset.
coming from
Yes,
Africa
you
here?
are.
If I
Can
was
you
upset,
agree
you would
then?
know when I'm upset.
Girl, you
I'm
clearly
not your
upset.
girl. I'm old enough to be your mama, so you respect me.
Listen, lady.
I got your girl.
Listen, lady.
Listen,
Listen,
we don't want
listen,
you to be
lady. I
fighting.
don't care
For me,
about
I'm
none of
here
this.
so that we can
Now,
know that
you
we all
mad
belong
that
in
I said
Africa.
what you was saying was ignorant, and it is, damn it.
You're
Calm
You
down,
can't
ignorant.
sit up
Rasputin.
here
You're
and
ignorant.
generalize a whole
Calm
continent
down,
of
It's the
people.
Rasputin.
truth. It's the
No,
truth.
it's not the truth.
And your mama Respucia. I got your mama. Keep on playing
Jimmy.
with me.
And listen,
I don't know
Mama,
who she called in Rasputia.
Mama, I want you to be aware that what she
He just
said. Do
called me
you agree?
Respucia, talking about calm down
Well, you
Respucia.
know what?
Do
Listen,
you
Quick
agree with
commercial
her
break.
that
Y'all
they go to
subscribe to
Africa
the
and get
Diamond
all the
Show on
resources from
Roku.
down there?
It'll be a New
Do
Year's
you
show at
know
7
that
p.m.
the
You have
town
time for
fair?
this foolishness.
Do you know that the town fair tire, the rubber come from Liberia? Do you know that they get
The
the raw
honor
rubber from
report,
Liberia?
baby.
I am not saying that. My main purpose of coming up
Love,
here to tell them people have an agenda, and believe me, and I know what I'm talking
Okay, you
about.
done
But
said
it's
that a
life.
thousand
Everybody get
And
times.
I'm gonna
agenda.
say it
If you
2,000
live a
times. You've
life
been on here
without
all
agenda,
Let
day.
then
let
You've
Winston
been
talk.
here up here
everybody
Let
all day
supposed
getting
to
Winston
have
talk.
dogged out.
agenda. I'm
You've
here.
been up
I
here
have
Let
all day
Winston
getting
agenda.
talk.
dogged out, shorty,
One at a damn
short
time.
man.
One
let's
at a
go.
time.
So
Huh? Let's go with the hand, huh?
he up here getting dogged out all day. Don't no woman from America want him, so he got to go on WhatsApp and meet him an African woman that he think that wants him because they
No,
want something from him. Guarantee
no.
you that.
Don't say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
All
Don't be
African
guessing.
Let
women do not
let
Don't
the
be
other
saying
want
brother
that.
something.
talk.
All
Golly.
African women and men are not scammers. Do not believe that bullshit.
We are not. We are not scammers. Even we, the one that come here as an immigrant, we don't get free
I
food.
love
We
you
don't
too,
get nothing
Mr.
free.
Boy.
I pay taxes. I've been working
Thank
since
you.
16 years old, and I've been paying taxes since.
December,
Nothing
baby.
is
Let's
free for
go.
me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing is free
Again,
for
I
me.
repeat,
So let
all
not say that.
Africans are not scammers. It is not okay to say something like
Winston,
that. They
Winston,
are
what you
not always
saying?
trying to scam Americans. That no, it's not true.
Destiny, baby.
First of all, if you talk the way if y'all talk the way y'all talk in the boxes
Happy New Year's
as
Day.
being opposed to America, why not go there?
They
Why
is
y'all?
what he is
Why
doing
stay
there.
right
Winston.
here?
So Winston, to answer your question, I don't have anything against
He ain't
barbers,
even
but
asking
he
you no
has it.
question. He asking me.
He
He
asked.
not
He
even
asked what you
asking
have
you.
against barbers. That's what
Mama
he
C, right
asked.
now
Okay.
it's time for
That's what
Winston.
he
It's between
asked.
Yeah,
Winston
I did.
and Jimmy right
He
now. It's
asked that.
between
He
right now it's
asked
between
that,
Jimmy
It's
and
a
and I'm
lot of
gonna
Winston.
answer the
tension up
question.
here. A
Can you
lot of
please
did.
allow
tension.
them to
I'm
talk?
not
I
sure
did.
where the beef is coming from, but it's a lot going on right now.
Hey,
Again,
man,
Let's go
Winston.
ahead and let the
man,
fellas
It's
discuss.
Mama
calm
C.
down,
Let the
man.
fellas
MAMAC. Mama
discuss.
All
C.
right. Man, okay. My bad. I'm sorry.
You had it right the
Mama
first
C.
time.
Calm down. It's all good. It's
No,
all
it
good.
ain't all good, but
Calm
I'm not
down.
gonna
We
continue
good.
to get
No, it
disrespectful
is
by
all
little man
good.
up
And
Why
you
here.
need to
not?
take a second and breathe
Oh, girl,
and
please.
sit
You sit
back.
your go sit your little raggedy self down,
No, no, you
please.
need to take a
Please.
second and breathe. I don't
Sis,
know
go
what's
sit
going
your little
on
raggedy
and
self
how
in the
to
The
corner.
conversation
who
if
are
the
you?
Anyway,
words keep
You
going
need
Winston,
to
back and
chill.
forth.
go get a job, please,
I just
and go
I
sit
just
in the
want
Really,
them
corner.
to
you need
answer.
to get some
I
mood
just had a couple of
stabilizers
questions.
because you've been up and down and around
Cause
and
Go,
angry as
go
hell.
get a job.
And
I'm
ain't nobody
cooking.
done you
Go
nothing.
cook for your child. I'm cooking for my
Mama
husband.
C,
She's
Mama
Go get
18
you
C,
one.
already.
Winston wants to
She
talk
ain't
to
Not
got
no
Jimmy
nothing
ramen
though.
else.
noodles either.
Mama C,
We don't eat noodles.
Mama C, Winston wants to talk to Jimmy, and I think we should give him the opportunity to do that, please.
Vera, originally he asked me a question: what you have against barbers?
okay.
So,
Okay,
Okay,
well
and I was answering that
let me
question.
recant.
Winston,
Let
who
me
is you
okay,
talking
let
all
me
to,
right.
Winston?
let me redirect. All right, let me redirect. What y'all have against barbers? Because I was a barber for 25 years and it paved the way for me to. It made me piggyback off a lot. So I just want to know
Winston,
what y'all got against barbers.
I have nothing against barbers. So what I was gonna say, well, what I was saying was, I have nothing against barbers, but he act up here like he's so high on his horse, like he got it going on. And I'm letting them know that African people do not. They want
It
people with
was my daughter's
education.
Christmas
They want
gift.
people with a background. They want people with education, some type of background and foundation for themselves. And that's how they
Uma has
operate.
no beef with
They want
nobody.
people with
But just
engineer
because,
degrees.
I
They
know
want
this
people with
woman.
but
I
doctoral
don't know
but
why
degrees.
she's
They
wait,
so
want
mad.
people with
but
degrees and a
a
background.
barbering is a degree now. There's a highest
A
form of
degree.
barbering,
And I'm talking
right?
about six figures.
Oh, barbering can make six figures. Don't think it can't. I was one
Again.
for 25 years. Don't think it can't. Barbering. I piggybacked off my barbering. So
And I
don't think
know
it's not a
for
degree.
certain.
You know what for
No,
certain?
listen. All right. So, what do you expect
What
of
you
a
know for
woman, Mama
what
C?
you
Do
know
you
what
want
for
a
certain?
man? What you expect of a man? If you think African women want a man with the high standard,
The men
what kind
want
of
the
man you
same
want?
thing.
Tell me,
I
what
got
kind
a
of
man
man
with a
you want?
degree. I got a man with 2
I
degrees.
I would
That's
just have
great.
to say
I
most
got a man
Congratulations.
with 2
barbers,
So,
degrees
so you
most
want an
barbers I
African woman
know
to take
stay
a
in their
man with no
bag.
degree?
They make
and 2
good money,
degrees.
But I was a barber for
especially if
So
they
25
then, what
own
you
a
years, and
shop.
expect of an
If
African
they
it
own
woman?
a shop,
What
helped
do
me
you
move
get a
expect of an
forward.
lady.
African woman? You Barbara, Mama C.
I'm listening.
What
What you say?
what's making you mad about African women marrying Black American? That's the same blood.
I'm not mad. Okay, so maybe my aggression may seem a little mad because that's my demeanor, but I am not mad, and I don't know why you keep on saying I'm mad. That's my demeanor. So, but
It's giving
anyway,
mad.
Thank
Because
you,
you
no, don't
sound
play
Miss
with
very
me.
mad.
Josh.
You
You
sound
giving
very mad.
you
It's not
giving Oprah
fair.
Winfrey. You giving Celie. So go sit down in the
But
corner.
they don't. I don't even have hair. I know you tried. You could have said
I,
little
I'm,
girl or
I'm
something. You could have said Caillou or something to be funny,
whatever,
but that
whatever you
didn't.
giving.
That didn't hit the way you wanted it to.
It don't
I'm
matter.
sorry. I'll help you
It
with the
don't
joke.
matter.
I'll help you
It
with
don't
the
matter.
joke.
It's
I
giving. Go
know
get a
it.
job.
It's okay. I'll help you.
It's giving. Go
I'll
get a
make it
job.
funny for you. I'll make it funny for you,
And
I
Miss
see you
nothing
Don't
wrong
retired
with
your
worry.
bonnet.
barbering.
Congratulations.
I'll make the joke funny for
You
you. It's
retired the
okay.
bonnet. Congratulations.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything else to be funny because you don't have it.
You retired your bonnet. Congratulations, okay? And you
Yeah. See,
using your daughter
not
toy that Diamond bought
that's
her for
not it.
Christmas.
It's
Put it
just
down.
not it.
It ain't for
It's
you.
just not it. It's not it. It's not
Give
it.
your
Mama
daughter
C,
the
why
toy
you so
back.
mad? Mama to see what's making you angry.
I'm not angry. I keep on telling you that.
Okay, all
But
right.
you sound,
Denial.
you sound
Got a case of
you
denial
sound
here.
angry.
Girl, don't play with me.
Sound
You the
angry.
face of
That's
denial. You up here every
So
day
So
chopping off of
like I was
people
saying,
gifts. So don't, let's not.
so
Let's
like I was
not.
saying earlier,
I say what
I just
everybody
want
else
you
don't
guys
want to
to
say.
know. All right. For me, I'm here to let you know that all of you Black American are Liberian, because when the American fleet freed the slave during those days, they shipped a lot of Black American to Liberia, and majority of them came from Maryland, Alabama, and those places, and they became governor in Liberia, and they did back and forth here. It was beautiful until the Civil War hit. So you don't have to go through an ancestry DNA. Just go straight to Liberia and you will get a land. Okay. You will be a strictly landowner. You're not buying it. You're not paying big taxes on it like that. You will build yourself a vacation home. There's no, so where you're going to get it from right now, we all getting it. So you may not get a beach view. If you take too long, you will not get a beach view. And we all love water.
Mama
I mean, I
see,
fall
baby.
in
Let
love
me
with
go
water
take
when
you,
I came
baby.
here.
Let me bring. I got more people to
Okay.
bring with me.
But
All
but
right.
you can.
Thank you, baby.
I hope you have a good New Year, Mama C.
Yeah, that's
I
great.
just want,
Oh
I'm
I
glad
Lord.
just
she's going a
wanted to
little bit.
see,
I mean, I will miss her as a sister, but the
Oh,
arguing it was not helping.
listen, y'all. Don't do it because
like
then I
Jimmy,
let her back in the box.
like Jimmy. I know
Yeah.
your story, Jimmy. I don't know
because
the other
because
fella.
I want all of us to understand that going to Africa, nothing wrong with it. If you want a beach view, it will cost you like $2,000 or 1,000, and you have a decent land on by the sea, and you're good to go. And to build a full 5 bedroom over there is like 30,000 or 25,000. You will get yourself a beautiful mansion, and you go back and forth with your children or grandchildren, and
Yeah,
we have to
Don't tell them
reconnect.
our secret.
she's
Don't tell
You
them. Let
saying
absolutely,
it,
them
but you,
keep
Vera,
talking how
you
they
feeling like
talking.
that's real easy.
she's
That's not
absolutely
real
correct.
easy. You
Easy,
just saying
beautiful.
it like it's real easy. It's not real
Because
easy to
it is
just go over there
easy.
and buy some land. It's not easy.
Yeah, it is
It's not
very
easy,
easy
woman.
because you are
Liberia
just like
is
us.
She's
hold on.
absolutely
Nothing wrong
correct.
with
Liberia
you.
is different from a lot of African countries because it used to be
Exactly. Look
American
into
colony.
Liberia. Liberia is very
Okay,
different from any other country.
when President Monroe founded the colony of Liberia,
Come on,
they
Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy will teach us
yeah,
history here tonight.
they ain't gonna be quiet long enough to learn that.
Chef, you in
Wait,
here?
but wait, Jimmy. We know on. At least
Yeah,
I
I'm in
know
here.
one
Chef,
I'm
if
thing.
just
you
here
in
to.
I'm
here?
just.
Yeah,
I
I'm in here. I'm
just.
just here to
I
learn
just.
basically because I was interested in going to Africa and buying some land and
Brother,
stuff like
In
that.
Liberia,
Liberia, you will get
they
land in
have rights.
Liberia. And if you
Liberia
want
has
ocean view,
rights
it's there.
written. Yeah, they have rights written into their constitution for African descendants of slaves who come to Nigeria.
Jimmy.
Okay, I mean,
Oh,
excuse me,
Jimmy, God bless
Liberia.
you.
Liberia. Okay, it was founded by the diaspora. It was founded by
Okay, Vera,
descendants of
baby, we're gonna
slaves.
Diaspora.
rotate you,
You're
baby.
right.
I have
I
family members on my mother's side who are tailors who helped to found the colony of and eventual nation of Liberia. All right. They all English is the official
Jimmy,
language,
here you go
and a
again.
descendant of
it is.
slaves. If we
It is.
repatriate to Africa, they give us expedited citizenship. We can have dual citizenship, so we don't have to relinquish our citizenship here in
Big
America.
Booty, is you still in here? Okay, no, she ain't came in here.
Yeah, they definitely make money, but I mean, y'all switching the subject.
Now
I
they
ain't
dual
even want.
citizenship
That's a
sound good.
whole. That's a whole
But to
different
address
subject.
what Brother Winston was
Yeah, what?
saying,
Yeah,
my
that's
issue is
dual
not with
American.
American women.
Mr. St. John, you in here?
But
Yeah,
hold
love,
on,
I'm
Jimmy.
here.
It
Yeah,
My
just
he's in
issue is
sound
here.
not
it.
with
Mr.
American
St.
women.
John, you in here?
My
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in here, love.
Okay,
my
He in
I
my
here.
issue is
because
with
the
this
box is
toxic
messed up. I can't
culture
see y'all.
that I have made a personal decision not to start a family in this culture. I don't like the way the
Yes, you
entire
want
country is
to.
going. I
I
love
understand,
our sisters. I have no
but
issue with them.
it don't
Yeah,
Okay.
the
seem
box
like
is just messing up, y'all. It's okay.
it don't seem like it when you say I'm going over there to get a woman, like they're not quality
No, they're
Right,
the
you
women.
want
same
to go over
women.
there.
They're
Huh?
the same women. They're just in different locations.
Okay,
One has a better climate when it comes to raising your children. You have more control over what they are exposed to and how they're brought up. You don't have that elemental P agenda pushed in the
wait,
public schools. They
but
taking over a lot of stuff. forcibly exposing your children to things that you don't want them to be
Yeah, you
exposed
have
to.
not done
I
But
do
you
not
have,
like
but you
this
have,
culture.
you
but
have
we
Okay,
have,
not
but
I'm
we have
going
the
where a lot
Jimmy.
of things that are legal here in America are
But
illegal where
Jimmy,
I'm
you did
going.
say to
But
me
wait,
though, Jimmy,
a
you did
lot
say
of
to me, you say, Diamond, you said that you said if you was to be with me, I wouldn't be enough.
I mean, that's a personal issue. They ain't got nothing to do with you. I would love a bunch of yous. Who wouldn't
Jimmy,
want multiple yous?
Jimmy, can I ask you a question? Have you ever been to Africa?
I never left the country before.
Okay, like have you like studied the countries that you talk about going to? Because
Yes, I have studied the country. Plus, I have through
okay,
my barbering, through over 25 years of barbering, I
listen.
have
Okay, wait. That was the end of it.
with Africans
Jimmy,
who
that's all I
insist
needed.
that I
Jimmy,
would be
Jimmy,
doing and
this is
living
why the
better in
conversation
Africa.
is going.
These people have
That's all,
literally been
Jimmy.
begging me,
You
say,
going
man,
into
you
all of
make
this?
good
I
money,
asked you a
just come
specific
visit.
question.
Just come visit.
Jimmy,
So I
you
took them
going
up
all
on the
off
offer.
your story again. I asked a specific question
I ain't going off my sword.
because yes, you are. I asked you a simple thing. It was yes or no. Because the stuff you saying don't sound like you know what you're talking about. You talking about the
yeah,
culture. Do
I
you
know
What?
that.
realize how heavily African culture in certain parts, especially Southern and Eastern Africa, are influenced by Black American culture? Do you realize that?
Absolutely, absolutely,
They are
Absolutely.
heavily like it's damn
absolutely
near
are.
the same. That's why I be
It's
tripped
damn
out
near the
when people
same.
talk about Africa as if it's a third
No, but
world.
you listen to what I'm
Like it's
saying.
different.
It's places
Black
over there
culture
that look like
influences
Detroit,
Africa.
that look like
I'm leaving
Atlanta,
American
Cleveland.
culture. They don't have outside of South Africa. They don't have all that LMNOP stuff going on. A lot of that
Yes,
stuff
they
is
do.
illegal where I'm going. I say
They do.
Yeah,
outside of South Africa. South
it's
Africa
not.
is the only
Yes.
place where that
Uh,
stuff is legal.
yes.
South
Outside.
Africa
Yo,
is the
Yeah.
only country
yeah,
where same-sex marriage is legal in Africa.
yeah.
Okay,
We
that's
agree with
because
that.
it's still under colonialism and Europeans still run the society.
But
They
you can
Okay,
still run a
they
still,
have
lot of
you can still.
societies in Africa. What are you
But
talking
Jimmy,
about?
you
not where
did
I'm
say
going.
that you did say that you were going over there to
Every
Africa
country in Africa
be
has been
with the
colonized.
African women because they
Yeah,
listen, they don't have a big
yeah.
mouth, they're not loud like the women over here though. You did say that.
Nah, the one I'm talking to, she got a big mouth, but she got a extensive good relationship with her father and the men in her family. So all I have to do is just let her know when I'm tired of that mouth, and she'll be
But Jim,
quiet and let me speak.
but Jimmy, why we can't attest that to why we have to say women over here got big mouths, and don't you think women over here are a little bit more stern and firm and they don't let you get away with what you want to get away with? Can we
Okay,
say
Nikki.
that?
It's a
Can we say
difference
that?
between being stern and
Can,
firm.
Nah, I
Like
mean
can we say
foremost,
that?
first and foremost, I'm attracted to women with big mouths. Okay, that's
Yeah.
not an issue. The issue is cooperation. Okay, why
Women
be
here
with
cooperate.
someone if you
Women here
don't want what
cooperate.
they want?
But wait, women here cooperate. But guess what? If we did better as men, they would absolutely cooperate. Don't
Brother,
you think
not
that?
no, listen what I'm saying. It ain't about doing better as men, because
Okay,
if
I
that's the
It's
will.
case, they wouldn't be
I'll
absolutely.
bring you up
complaining.
in a second here.
Hold on. It's absolute. Listen, the women that complain are really complaining about legitimate stuff that we do, right?
No, they
Winston.
So,
complaining about
which way?
stuff that men they chose do. Okay, a
Okay,
Wait,
lot of
wait,
just
wait,
like
brothers
wait, wait,
when
wait.
they
Hold
don't even
on.
talk
fit
about
Here
that
we go
stuff
with the
category.
the
choices.
women
Here we
you
go with.
chose
Here
A
we
to
go
lot
with
of
the
do.
brothers
choice.
don't even fit that
Yeah.
category.
Here we go with the choices. We
A lot
always
of
want to
brothers don't
blame
even
it
fit that
on.
category.
But we always want to blame it on who we choose. We don't know who we choose until we get deep into the relationship. It ain't like we can
No, you
choose
don't. See,
who
that's the
we.
problem too
Yeah,
with this culture.
that
That's
You
it's
the
gotta
not,
problem
be
too
bro.
with this
quiet at
culture.
some
For
You
point. You
cannot,
can't
you
Winston.
talk
cannot
and talk
court,
and
and
yeah,
you
talk and
cannot.
talk. Be quiet.
Dr. Queen,
yeah.
y'all, I got
I
600 and some people in here. I should have
I
been at
know.
250K. I should have had
I
more
know.
Winston.
subscribers.
Yes.
I should have had
Yes,
more
ma'am.
gifts going
He
around,
just
y'all.
got through
Dr.
telling
Queen,
you
y'all
a
know
lie.
y'all
I'm at the
love the
nail
Diamond
shop. That's
Show.
why
Y'all know
I'm
it's the hottest
whispering.
TikTok show
Yes,
on
But
ma'am.
he
TikTok in
he
the
just
AM.
got through
Let's
telling
go.
you
Like
a
Tapper
lie.
Queen,
Dr.
He
everybody got to
Queen,
come
started
out
the
the
whole
talking
hallway.
and
conversation
y'all
off
still
saying
can't
that
All
be
my people
he
quiet.
come out the
can't
Why are
hallway.
you
find
talking? Be
Yeah, I've
quiet.
been here. I've been here the whole time.
he started
I've
the
been here since you
conversation off
Diamond,
started.
it's
saying, yeah,
time to talk and y'all
Yeah.
still talking.
he don't let
she
I've
making
been
her
here the
he don't
whole
let other
time.
announcements.
people get a word in.
Can y'all let Diamond
I,
talk and can't nobody else talk?
Well, she making her announcements. You know, she just do them over us anyway.
Yeah, I was
No,
trying.
she
I've
was
been
trying
trying
to
to
say
talk
something.
for a second. Like,
Well, that's what I was saying. He came
yeah,
in. Well, you just asked him. He just lied and said, "Nah, I'm just going over there for whatever to build
yeah, I've been here the
whatever
whole
break
time.
his family." But he started
Hold
off
on now. If I
this
lied and you can't
morning. Yeah, you
repeat what I
did.
lied about,
Yeah,
how
you
can you
Hold
did.
on,
prove that
Jimmy.
I lied?
Jimmy,
Hold on,
hush.
Jimmy. Jimmy, this not the first time you told this story, bro. You know you got up. You know you got on my sister platform a lot of times and told the same thing. So I'm just all I wanted to
You
say
said you
is,
can't find
yeah, all I wanted to
women
say is,
here. That's why.
it just seemed like you can't get along, or that you don't like the women of America.
It's giving insecure to me.
No, I don't like
It ain't that. He
America.
not
You
practicing
can
what he
take the
want out of a
same
woman. He's
women
not
that's here in
practicing
America,
self-control. He
and
can't
if she
even let
changed
another person
location,
get a
she'll
word
be
in
Jimmy,
perfect.
can
edgewise.
you please allow the rest of the
Like
panel to
you,
speak? Be quiet, Jimmy.
I don't.
He's addressing me.
yeah,
No,
you gotta.
Mr. St. John is trying to talk.
I said you're not practicing self-control. The same thing you say you want out of a woman. Every time
Thank
somebody
you.
says
Get
something,
somebody
you
else
gotta
to do it.
rebuttal right away.
I like that. Get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it.
You got to recognize I'm the
Mm-mm.
only one on
Get
my
somebody
panel
else to do
speaking
it.
from my position. I got
Let me let me let
four
me
other
ask you a
people.
question. You
I
you
got four other
you you
people, five
you
other
want to
people
you
contending with
you
me.
are you a
Because the
polygamist?
whole thing
I'm
has
not
been made
contending
up.
with you,
Yes,
brother.
he
Bullshit,
is.
Jimmy. We
That's
contending the bullshit.
that's
Yes.
I'm not really. I'm not
Thank you,
trying to
Mimi,
be
y'all.
opposed to you,
Thank
bro.
you.
It's just some things that you're saying is
Don't
not
make no
it's
damn
not
sense.
aligning. It's just not aligning. First, this morning you said you wanted a woman over there because women here don't act right, but now
Exactly.
you're saying something different.
No, I
I've been
didn't
here the
say
whole
that. I
You
time,
didn't say
bro.
did
that.
say that.
But hold on, Jimmy. Hold
I
on.
never used the
This not
word
the
act right.
hold.
I never
But
used
hold
the
on,
word
Jimmy.
Well,
act
you
right.
implied it.
All right, let me recant. Jimmy, this not the first time you got on my sister platform and
Thank you,
said those same
Angie.
words.
With
Or
the
You know what I mean?
anybody
roses
I've been
platform.
knowing you.
and the pumpkin
You've been
pie.
saying this forever. So I'm just trying to find out, do you have a problem with our women? That's all I want to know. Cause you could,
No,
He got a
I have a
problem with them
the
problem
because they
with
same
don't
the
the
want him.
same woman you can
location.
find over here. All right, it doesn't matter the location. It's all about your own family structure. Because guess what? When I was growing up, my parents didn't let me see a lot. And we have the power to control what our children see that now. And you
Thank you,
saying that
Mimi.
your family structure over here will be different over there. The same thing you could de-expose your kids to here, you could do the same over there. If you don't want them to deal with it, if you
Now he
don't want them
needs
to have
somebody.
that.
He needs
I got
somebody
a
to
strong
go
feeling
along with his program. That's
I
why.
got a feeling the biggest part of him wanting to move over there is having multiple wives.
Yeah,
No, I
I
can
Don't
mean,
do
you
that
nobody
can
here.
have
want you
multiple
over
wives
here.
here.
Why would
Let
you
You can
get
have
me
his
multiple
wife
mic
wives
over there?
here.
go.
They don't
I
want
can
you
do
over
All
that
you
there.
here.
gotta do is you could go to Utah
Yeah, but
and get
that's
married
not a
to
part of our
several.
culture though. That's not
It's
tradition.
Man, brother,
Thank you,
everything
Mimi.
is
absolutely.
free
For the
for
boxing
all in the
gloves.
United States. It's a
What?
free for all in the United States when it comes
That's
to
not true.
relationships.
That's not
Yes, it
true.
is.
That's
It,
why.
it,
He
That's
it,
why.
got people
it's
trying to
Dog,
change
I've been married
legislation
19
so
years.
you can
It's
enter a
not changing
relationship
yet.
with animals
But
and
it's not
stuff.
changed yet. It's
No,
not changed yet though.
somebody on the
All right.
internet.
My
This
If
number
you
man
marry
one
left
more
a
than
whole.
reason
if you marry
is
more than one woman right now, you'll be
my
considered a
I
bigamist and
don't
you'll be put in
know.
prison.
Yeah,
my
right here.
I'm
number
not
one
sure
what
what
I
reason
think.
circles
is
Jimmy runs in, but he talking
But
about
what I think
trying to
Jimmy,
legalize
Cannot marry
trying to
more
relationships.
than
say
one
is
woman in the
that
United States, bro.
Jimmy, that
my
might
what
be
I
number
really
one
think.
reason is I do not want to raise my children in this toxic society with
Okay,
all this
well let
toxic
that.
energy.
Well,
Jimmy.
Jimmy, brother,
Everywhere you
let
go,
that be your
you will
position.
be there.
Cause you change up your let that be your position, brother. Because you change up a lot,
That's always
right?
been my
If that's
position.
your position,
There are more
yeah. But
His
you
layers
have
to
a
it.
position
you.
right
That's
now.
why I said it's my number one reason.
All right,
There are more
I
reasons
get that.
also, but that's the
I
number
get
one
I
Jimmy
get.
reason.
ain't never been out the
But
country
you
before. He don't know
also
what he expecting.
said
He ain't got a passport.
My
that
mic
the
does work.
women over
It's just
there
loud as hell.
don't act accustomed like the women over here. That sound like a cop out, bro. You know what I mean? They got
You can
some
call
good.
it a cop out. I
Oh,
call it a personal preference. I
all
call it
right,
personal preference.
you're absolutely
My
right, my brother. You're
Jiminy ain't
absolutely right.
turning
my
his
thing
camera on
is
because look at that
Jimmy,
my
profile
the
thing
people
picture.
are
is
Because
asking
either
you,
way
do you
it
want to bring
go,
your
I'm
camera
dealing
on?
with
Are
black
you
women.
able to do that?
Black
Jimmy?
women are the only women I want to deal with. Either way it go.
Jimmy, cut your
Hey,
camera
bro,
on.
but you don't have to go to Africa.
Jimmy,
But you don't have to go to
Jimmy,
Africa to find
cut
one,
that
bro.
camera on, Jimmy. Jimmy, cut that
Okay, I ain't
camera
got to go to
on.
Africa. I don't have to,
He never
but it would be nice.
Jimmy,
Well, you
cut
say
that
It
you
would
was
be
camera
nice.
leaving
on.
in
Jimmy,
March. Watch Jiminy be right here in March. Watch he be right here in March.
And
He ain't
Jimmy,
going no
bro,
damn.
cut that
I'm with you
camera
with the
on.
barbering, bro. I got your back on the barbering. But the other stuff, you kind of
Let's see what
losing
let's
it,
see what
brother.
it's working with. Cut that camera on, Jimmy. Cut that camera on. Let's see what it's working with.
Winston, nobody said nothing
You want
about
to see
being a
me
barber
so
either.
bad, don't you?
The
It's
thing
some
we were
fine.
saying
Yeah, I
was
do.
he
I
trying to
want.
get multiple.
I got
He
you.
was trying to get multiple women.
I'm yearning. I gotta see it. Put the camera
No,
on
you got
for
to
it.
see me. See, that's the thing
And,
about it.
and then I was
Camera on for
questioning
your African queen.
I ain't dealing with this society
Winston.
no more. Y'all don't understand that.
Jimmy, what?
The thing I was questioning with the
When I'm
barber
alone in
thing
my
is
room,
because
sometimes
he
I
was
stare
saying
at
he
the
wanted
wall.
multiple wives. I was saying how is he gonna afford all these
I
multiple
love you,
women
Jimmy.
with
Absolutely.
that little bit of salary? That's what I was
I
saying.
Hey,
appreciate it,
hold on,
Diamond.
Nick. Hold on, Nick. You in the barbering? Are you in here, right?
Yeah,
I
but
used to make a
I got
lot of
enough.
money
I
being.
got enough for me.
Hold on.
I got enough for
I used
me.
to make a lot of money being a barber. So
Yeah,
we
you make a lot,
can't say that. We can't say that
but
now.
in this current economy, $100,000 because that's what he making is not enough to
I need you to
support
mute till they
3-4
done
human
drilling.
beings at
Mute
all.
till they done
Well,
drilling,
Jimmy
Negro.
wants 10 kids,
Mute
y'all,
till
for the
they
record.
done
He going
drilling.
over there to Africa because he said he want multiple wives. He want a couple of his wives to look like Diamond, and he want 10 kids.
And then
So
that's
that's
another
why he
thing. He
going
over here
over
dating
there
out of
because
his
he said
league.
his money lasts longer in Africa.
He over here dating out his league. That's why he can't get the women he want over here. He trying to date up. You need to date down. Humble
If
yourself a little
they
bit.
I
here,
agree. I agree with that because $10,000 in
if they
Africa,
here, you can
you could
agree
be.
all you want, but I'm here to tell you why. If they
I
here,
Mr.
I
St.
can't deal
John,
with them. I'm
put
not
I
the
agree
dealing with the
because
camera on
culture, the
Jimmy,
society.
no,
because
Jimmy, we
driving.
not that bad.
$10,000
Jimmy,
in
we love
Africa
you.
St. John,
is
It
worth a
ain't
I
lot
about
don't
more
y'all
want
than in
you,
being
America.
bad.
Jimmy. I
It's
don't
where
want you
y'all
to
at.
take that spirit flight over there to
It's where
Africa.
hello,
y'all
Okay?
at.
attention,
I want you
I
to
This
go
got
first class.
society.
I
She's
got the
St. John.
first
This
Don't do
$5
her
for
society.
like
his
that.
flight.
Y'all love it.
Or St.
Y'all
John,
can
turn your
have
camera
it.
off
Take a
before you get
spirit
banana,
flight.
bro.
Huh?
Turn your
Y'all
camera
love
off
it.
before you get
I don't
banana,
love
bro.
this society.
You hear
Oh
me?
yeah.
St.
All
John,
right.
turn your camera off, bro.
Already.
And it's the same society you was raised in. But see, y'all have to hear a lot of the
Nah.
stuff he was saying
And
earlier.
that's how
You
I
know,
know
a
what I'm
lot.
talking
He got
about.
a
I
lot
was
of
raised in it.
he got a
That's how
lot
I
of
know what I'm talking
different
about. I was raised
issues,
in it.
and that's why he's trying to switch up.
Now
And
somebody
that's
said
what it
somebody was
is.
scared to show their faces on you, so I said, let me show mine.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
The
that's
mic
Jiminy.
does
That's
work.
I'm
It
telling
works
y'all,
Oh
fine.
it's
no, they
giving
want Jimmy
And
to
insecurity.
show
I
his
don't see
face.
why
Everybody.
these
Thank God. They want
I
Jimmy
don't
to
see
show
why
his
these
face.
two brothers mad. Like it's
Who
more for
mad?
you. Less competition for
Oh,
you guys. Why
wait,
Oh, I
y'all
ain't
wait,
mad
wait.
upset?
at you, brother.
Why
Hold
y'all
on,
got a
hold on,
problem
Oh, I ain't.
with
hold
I
what
on,
don't
type
need
Jimmy.
of
no
women I
Wait,
competition.
wait,
choose
I
to
ain't never.
deal
I
with?
ain't
wait,
never
wait.
had a problem
Hold
getting
on,
Like
along with
Jimmy.
literally,
women.
why
Don't
y'all
miss
got
our
a
man.
Oh,
problem?
Jimmy,
Hold on,
one
hold
of
on,
us
hold
on
Why
here.
on.
y'all got a
oh,
problem
Jimmy.
with what type of
Hold
women I
Oh,
choose to deal with?
One
oh,
at
Like
a
Jimmy.
literally,
time.
I don't care what type of women you
I
try to
love you,
deal with.
Jimmy.
Oh,
That'll
Jimmy.
never cross my mind.
I'm not
So
mad
why
at you,
y'all
brother.
worry about
I'm not mad.
the
I'm not
location
mad
of the
at you.
women I want to deal with?
You know
But
what
you
I'm mad
don't
That's what
about?
I want to
lead
know.
with that. Or Jimmy, you don't lead with what you
Brother,
really mean,
I
bro.
can
That's
lead with
all.
what I want to
But
lead with because I
but
got
it
to walk
Nah,
this
sound
brother.
path.
Word up,
but it
Jiminy don't even
sounds
have a
like you
And
not.
however
Facebook.
it
It
sounds to
sounds.
you,
Hold on. It's
you're not the
all right,
one
brother.
I'm trying to convince.
You can't
You're
do
You're
that,
not the
brother.
absolutely
one.
correct, brother.
You
You know,
understand that? So really, I
I
don't care
stand
how it
corrected.
sounds to you.
I stand
You're
corrected.
not in
You're
the same
absolutely
league.
right, my
Okay,
brother.
Nika, let me rotate you, baby. I got to
Hold
get
on,
these
real
folks
quick.
in. Oh, damn, Nika.
You're absolutely right, my
She getting
brother.
her
I
nails done
stand I
anyway. We
stand
couldn't
corrected on
barely
it.
hear her.
But I stand corrected on it, Jimmy, bro.
Nah,
But
I can't.
when
I
we
can't.
come to the the boxes, and when you give multiple different, when you giving multiple different scenarios, bro, it's kind of hard to depict what you being transparent on. So you absolutely right, brother. It's not about what I think, bro. We just on the panel and we just talking, bro. It's not about what I think. You're absolutely correct.
Can I ask Jimmy a couple of questions real quick? Jimmy,
Go ahead, Six.
What place in Africa you going? I want to know what place you're going.
East Africa.
Where in East Africa?
Wherever I decide Touchdown there. That's not really your business. That's need to know
Yes, it
basis.
is because I'm gonna tell you, I'm from
How is
West
it your
Africa.
business?
I've traveled to
How is it your
Africa.
business?
I've traveled to
How
West
is it
Africa.
your business?
Because
Be
I just
quiet,
want to
Jimmy.
know.
You gotta let
I'm
her
trying to educate
respond.
you.
Are
Be
you
Why you so
quiet.
are
hot,
you do
Jimmy?
you work for
Be quiet,
customs?
Jimmy.
Do
Jimmy,
you
Are
you
you
work for
hot
hot?
though.
customs?
Calm
Yeah,
down.
they
Your blood
going
pressure,
All you've
sir.
been doing for hours since this damn morning is crying your ass off. Talk, lie, lie, lie,
I
lie. You've
think
been up
he
here
really
since
is
8 o'clock
reflecting. I
this
think he's the
morning
one who's angry.
lying. Give it a rest.
He's
I
saying,
mean,
Let her talk.
Yeah, Jimmy, bro. You just
Jimmy, I think
we
I
gotta
think the
see. That's
woman
why
needs a
people look
better
at us
man
bad. We
because you.
gotta
I
show
think
self
you the
Billy
one
control.
who.
We gotta
said that
let
he
one
don't
person
want to
talk
see
at a
his
time.
business. That's what he said.
but he telling his preferences in business
Exactly.
right now. So when
Well,
No,
we
he
it's
when
don't
we
not.
want us
come
to know
back,
that. He don't
yeah,
want us to
Jimmy, you
know,
are.
like what part of
Let me
Africa
tell
he
you something. Let
going
me tell you
to
something.
because he don't want us to get in
Answering
contact with them people.
answering questions like that lead to other questions,
Nobody
and
gonna
people be
find
trying
Jimmy.
to
Jimmy,
psychoanalyze and narrow stuff down. All you need to know
Jimmy.
is I won't be here.
Jimmy, sir.
I'll be in East
I
Africa
promise you,
somewhere.
we
The
not gonna
box
try to
for,
find you.
bro. And then you said
I'm
the
gonna
two
miss
dudes in here
you.
was mad at you. We not mad at you, brother. We just having
Wakanda
dialogue.
forever.
Yeah, not at all.
We not mad at you, brother. We just having
Hey,
dialogue,
let
and I
the
don't
sister
have
ask her
a.
question.
All
So
right,
can
all
I
right.
ask him?
Actually, yes,
So
sis.
Jimmy, you
Yeah,
believe
go ahead.
East Africa does not have LGBT influence?
Okay, I already told you guys. South Africa is the only country with
No, no, no,
legalized
no.
same-sex
Wrong.
marriage.
I'm from Sierra Leone, West
But
Africa.
that don't mean people
Also
not
in
doing it, though,
Nigeria, there's
Jimmy.
also, and then there's Liberia. There's a lot of places besides
South
South Africa.
Africa is the
East
only
Africa too.
country with legalized same-sex marriages.
Jimmy. If you've been looking in the news, there've been people protesting as well, and rights has been coming on, even with women. Especially if you think you're going to Africa and talk to a woman any way you can, you could go to jail. Especially putting your hands on her and stuff like that, you could go to jail.
Who said something about putting their hands on a
I'm just
woman?
saying. I'm
I'm
just saying.
talking to
I didn't put
y'all because y'all talking
Jimmy.
crazy.
Calm down. Did I say you? I said if you put your hands on a woman or even say a certain thing towards her, you could be jailed. I didn't say you. Why are you jumping? Like it's like you're getting hit. What's that saying?
I mean, who
Holla
are you
gonna hit
talking to?
holla.
Who are you talking
You
to?
stop
You are
interrupting.
talking to
What's
me.
your problem?
You are directing your statements
I
at
You
wasn't. I
can't
was
me.
just
even let this
letting you
woman
know.
talk. Be quiet.
It's like he's always on the defense. That's a feminine trait, man.
Yeah,
He don't have no goddamn control. You have no self-control. You losing your mind. Handle yourself.
That's a feminine trait, dude.
You up here having a goddamn fit, Jiminy.
Like I said,
Jimmy, you let
I
these
ain't trying to
Americans.
down your nut, but that's a feminine trait, man.
go ahead with your assertion. Go ahead with what you had.
Americans talk to you like this? Don't you let these Americans talk to you like this?
What you say?
Crickets.
What did you say?
Who? Me?
Nothing, baby. Nothing,
Whoever.
Jimmy.
No, you said something.
No, they say you're gonna let these Americans talk to you like that.
Man, let me tell you something. You can't do nothing about this ignorance in the African American community. Ain't nothing you can do about that. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
That's why you're going to East Africa.
Not everybody.
That's part of it. Yeah, this toxic culture. I told you I would not raise my children up in this environment.
You know, everywhere
But you
has
said-
toxic cultures, right?
Right, everybody, bro.
Some are more toxic than others.
Real
I
quick,
understand
I'm
where
gonna be
you're
announced.
coming from. I don't want you to feel attacked,
Jimmy
bro.
been up here
But,
since 6 o'clock this morning.
You
He's
been
not
up
said
here all
one
day.
thing that makes any sense. His story has not come to full force and come fully around the entire time. He's been talking almost a full 12 hours, and it's all been nonsense lies and a complete fantasy of what Jimmy thinks in his head.
And Jimmy, you
He
see
is not
Bliss.
going
You see when Bliss
anywhere.
came in the box, Bliss was trying to tell you in so many words that he don't want you to marry one of his African women.
I don't either.
Nah, that ain't what he said. He said he
They
had
don't
no
have to
problem
worry
with it.
about it
He was
because
lying
he's
to you.
not going anywhere.
Oh, but you say he
He's
said
never
something
been
different. If he was
anywhere.
lying, that means he said what I
And
said.
that is not
Nah,
going to
Jimmy,
change.
he don't want you to marry one of them girls, man. He oh Lord, Bliss down there in the box. I got to bring Bliss in the box. God damn.
I was just wondering why he have to go over
Let
there to
my
find a
people
woman.
go.
They
Why
got a lot of
you
women
worried
here.
about it?
I'm not, brother. You keep saying why I'm worried about it, but we're talking about it, bro. I'm just
Brother, if
asking
you
the
told
question. It's
me
I'm
all.
if you told
concerned
me you want to
for
go somewhere
your
and talk to,
mental
I don't ask
health.
you why you want to stay here.
Jiminy,
Well,
I'm concerned.
if you ask me that,
You've been telling
bro,
straight
I will
lies for
respectfully
hours.
answer the question.
No, I'm not the type of, I'm not
Anybody that
a
can lie that
nosy or
long is
curious person.
concerning.
I
But you
really don't
Anybody
care.
that
telling,
I
can
would
tell
see the
this
fact that,
many
oh, he must
stories in
prefer
this long,
staying
I'm
over here.
concerned.
That's no.
but you
Are
telling
you
your
okay?
preferences here.
Jiminy, is everything all right?
Oh, I thought his name was
Is the
Jimmy.
shop kicking you out and you need a new booth? Because something ain't adding up. This is not sounding right. Like I said, you've been talking since this morning and it's all crumbling before your feet. The more you talk, the less sense it makes. We
Bliss,
understand
I
that you
was
would
just
like to
joking now.
travel.
You got to be able to take a
You
joke if
got to
you're going to
start
be here on the
small
Diamond Panel. I'm just telling you now.
and get there.
You got to be
What's crumbling?
respectful.
But Jiminy, I don't
What's
think the best
crumbling?
thing to do is to jump out the
Don't
continent
start crying,
and make
Bliss.
a fool of
I'm
yourself.
trying to see if
Jiminy,
we
I
talking
urge
about
you to work on yourself, Jiminy,
That's
and
my prerogative.
stay right here because
Okay,
if
That's
we
Bobby
don't
my
Brown.
want you,
Okay, Bobby
prerogative.
they
Brown,
don't
go
want you
ahead.
either.
Go ahead, Bobby Brown.
That's my
But anyway,
prerogative.
Jiminy, I'm just telling you, you're not gonna see any difference when you go over there. I promise you, it's not gonna
Believe me,
be.
I see a lot of difference.
You haven't even
I
traveled,
see the
bro. You
difference
haven't even
now
stepped.
from this live.
You never been
What
I
there.
states
see the
have you
different
traveled?
Never been there.
Oh,
attitude. I see
Jimmy,
the
don't
no.
talk about the
Listen.
Diamond Show.
I'm gonna
Don't
show you
talk
the
about the
difference I
Diamond Show,
see.
Tiffany. You know Diamond love you. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen, Diamond, you good.
Yeah.
You good. But from your guests, I see a huge difference in the way the Africans who have come up here has talked and spoken with encouraging words, and I see the way you guys have talked and spoken
But I am
with
African,
discouraging
Jimmy. I'm
words.
African. I was born in Sierra Leone.
But Jimmy, bro,
So
Jimmy, you not immune
Yes.
to questions though.
What you
You're
say?
not immune to questions when you giving your preferences in the box.
What you
At
say?
all. You're
I'm
not
not
immune
what?
to questions.
No, it's not about the questions. It's about the energy.
Nene, you ain't even know.
But you saying why we
Yeah,
worried?
I was saying that too. I
You
said I don't want
ask
you to feel like you're being attacked or insulted, but at the same time, you're not being consistent in what you're saying.
I mean, regardless
You're
of
all
whether
over the
it
place.
seems like I'm being consistent with you, my reasons are multifaceted. So I've been stating the same few reasons
Yeah, I understand, but look,
consistently.
this what I'm saying. You're comparing two cultures, but you never experienced that culture yet. A phone call on
But guess what?
a conversation with a female on a man. Let me speak. I'll let you speak, bro. Let me
When you
speak,
had
bro.
enough of one,
Nigga
it
don't want to
don't
let me
really
speak.
matter how the rest of them is.
Jimmy.
When you had enough of
You
one.
Please be
never.
quiet,
But
Jimmy.
that's a
Please be
conversation. You
quiet.
never even put your dick in that woman yet. You don't even know if you like the woman yet. That's a phone conversation.
See,
Waste
that's
time.
the mindset that I'm trying to get, not raise my children
Jimmy!
in. I
Jiminy!
don't have to
You
stick
have
my
to, what you
in a
have to do
woman.
is stop interrupting everybody. You not tired of talking yet? You haven't even gotten any water, gotten any lunch. What's happening here? You have been up here since
You don't
this
know what I'm doing.
morning.
That's why I ain't got my
You
camera
ain't
on. I done
tried
sat
it.
here
Be
and ate lunch,
quiet.
Now why you got
and I done
Allow
did all
others
that
to
while I'm
have
on
a
this live.
turn speaking without you interjecting. Let others talk.
Yeah, I got like 10 people down there. I got to
My thing
rotate.
is,
It's time to
how,
rotate, Jimmy. You've
how
been
can
up
you
here
compare
quite some time.
two cultures if you haven't experienced that culture yet?
exactly.
The
He hasn't
one
even
I have
experienced
experienced,
what
I
you're
had
Shut up,
enough
J.
of.
Clo.
Jimmy hasn't
I'm
even
talking
left
about
where
in that country. You haven't been to that country, is what I'm saying.
And I've been here.
Right, I feel you, but you comparing the two.
You
You
ever
can't
ate at
compare
a
the two
restaurant
until
you
you.
didn't like and you decided not to go there anymore?
And you
You would
shut
rather
the
eat
hell
Never
up,
been
anywhere but
there.
that
ass
restaurant
Yeah,
that you
African.
didn't like?
Ass
is
African,
what
J.
a
Clo.
restaurant
Shut
and
the
ate
hell
a
up.
there,
restaurant is
and
two
I've ate
different
at.
things.
Okay,
I've
so
experienced
once I
multiple
get where I'm
restaurants.
going, if
You
I
haven't
don't like that
experienced it.
restaurant, I'll go to another restaurant.
Oh
But I
God.
know for a fact, I don't like what they serving here.
Right.
Oh.
I mean, that's your choice. So I gotta respect it.
Yeah, because this is the thing about when you don't like the location you're at, you're free to go somewhere else.
Yeah,
But you don't know that until you experience the location you're at.
when I got tired of New Orleans, I moved to Houston. When I get tired of Houston, I'm gonna move somewhere else. You know. So I get what you're saying, but I'm not gonna put down New Orleans because I moved to Houston.
Like I say, I ain't putting it down. I say I don't like it. That's not putting it down. It's not my preference.
When you call a culture toxic, that's putting it down.
That is.
No, when I call a culture toxic, it's because it's overly pervasive, and it's I think it's part of this American culture.
That's a derogatory word. That is.
Well, okay, I stand corrected then. I stand corrected.
But you attested women to culture. You attested
No, I
women
don't.
to culture, though.
No, I don't.
Yes, you are.
Because I don't.
You didn't say. Yes, you do. You didn't say your reason was for culture at first. You said the women down here don't act accordingly.
I've always said it was for the. I don't like
it's
the
the
culture.
Can I say something?
And that's
all right, but you can't.
I've been saying that.
All women ain't the same.
All right, can I say something? He said also that the difference between American culture and African culture.
Baby, let's go.
He said the women in Africa, the woman he's talking to, she has a father figure. She has father figures. So when he basically speaks to her, she knows when to shut up. That's basically what he said. She knows when to hush her mouth. Did you not say that?
Yeah, he did say that. He said the women over in Africa know when to shut up.
So yeah. So how?
Yeah, bro.
I know you got.
It's a culture thing. You gotta make up your mind, brother.
Guess what? I know how to shut up too.
No, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Jimmy,
deal
you have
with
to shut up
goddamn lie.
I don't deal with people.
Do not. You ain't shut up now.
You have multiple. You got multiple different reasons. You got multiple.
Because I'm the subject matter. Why should I shut up?
You just got one reason.
You don't know how.
Even
when
brother, I told you I got layers. I got multiple reasons. My number one reason is I refuse to start my family in this toxic culture.
Even though it was other people's turn to speak, that's how we know that you don't know how to be quiet. Regardless,
they speaking to me. That's why.
Supposed to be about
because they're speaking to me.
Now you don't know how to shut up and let other people talk.
Because you are speaking to me.
It doesn't matter. You still have to let other people talk.
You don't sound humble enough, bro.
God damn.
Jimmy,
That's why women don't want.
That's why
you done got slapped.
He wants to go to Africa.
Yeah, bro. You don't sound humble enough, G.
I see why your
I
ass
don't sound
got
humble enough for
and
you.
instead of leaving the city,
I'm not interested in you.
Be quiet.
That's what's up.
My God.
Feminine trait, man.
I'm not interested in you.
Feminine trait, bro.
I will hope you're not interested in me, brother.
If you can't have a regular conversation without being weird, at this point, this shit is ridiculous. You don't even know how to have a conversation. Just drop it.
You got feminine traits.
Because like I can see
Man,
why
let me tell you
you
something.
ain't even leaving the state, you ain't leaving the city, you leave or country, you leaving the continent. And it's becoming more and more apparent why you're leaving the whole continent. So you say the more you talk, because who the fuck would want to deal with this? And if you think that it's gonna be any different with the African women, you're gonna go over there with all this goddamn mouth and fuck around and get your ass whooped by one of their uncles and brothers and shit, cause you talk too
like I was
goddamn
gonna
much.
be mad.
Nah, I get along with their uncles and brothers.
And you don't know how
I get
to
along with
shut
their uncles
the
and
hell
brothers.
up.
That's who invited me over there.
You're gonna run into the wrong damn person over
That's who invited me over there. The uncles and the brothers.
And I can't wait to hear about it.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Hypothetically, people let other Americans come to Africa because they'll say, okay, he has money. You think they want to stay there? They're going to think you're going to bring them back. You're not.
Girl, I'm not mad. I was trying to talk.
No, the person I'm interested in does not want to come back.
She does. She does.
They don't want to come back.
I promise you.
No, she actually doesn't.
Okay, Jimmy. And you tell me.
Thank you, bro.
Get your passport first, and you tell me how that.
Damn, Jimmy, you sound like you whipped already. Talking about you don't know she don't want to come. Jimmy, you
no, she don't want to come back. No, she only gonna come back to meet my family for that 1 month.
Yeah, but you sound like you whipped, bro. Like you only been talking about on WhatsApp.
She
be giving him that cyber
stuff.
That good cyber stuff.
No. They ain't the issue. Y'all see, first of all, y'all speculating. Y'all won't accept my personal reason for saying what I'm saying. So
No, I ain't
I
Y'all,
saying
never
y'all
I
said
really
that.
didn't
I love
sound.
you,
think
Jimmy.
that.
I haven't said that.
I just want to.
Damn,
Y'all,
what you
y'all
say?
really. I ain't talking about you,
I ain't.
Diamond. You the host. You the host. I ain't talking about you, Diamond.
I understand that, and I
Y'all
accept it.
really
I
sound
just
hurt
needed a
that I'm
clear.
even
I
leaving,
wanted a.
which I don't
Jimmy,
understand why y'all so
Lord
hurt
have
Nobody's
mercy.
gonna
that
miss
I'm
you.
leaving.
Hey, bro, I
Jimmy
understand it
say
and
we
accept it.
hurt.
I just needed.
That's
I
Jimmy
just
what's
wanted a
said we
clear.
feminine.
hurt because
You
I'm a
got
man.
two
To
grown
the
men
motherfucking
that's hurt
win.
because I'm
To the
leaving.
win.
That's what's
I
feminine.
didn't say
Jimmy,
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted, man.
miss you.
Hold
No
on,
You
lie.
feminine,
bro.
dude.
Wait,
To
wait,
the
You
wait,
win.
feminine
wait,
for
wait.
real.
You
Wait,
know
wait,
I'm gonna
bro.
miss you,
I'm
Feminine for
not
Jimmy.
real.
hurt because you're leaving, brother.
Yes,
How
y'all
you
is.
Both
talking
of them, I don't
about
care.
that, bro?
Y'all
Y'all,
in y'all feelings.
To the win,
how?
my
I'm
brother.
not in my feelings, bro.
John, somebody said it. Are you
No, my brother.
See,
No,
that's
no,
why I told him
no.
he
So why
feminine.
you don't want to stay?
We are
Nah,
we
You don't like
adults.
it here?
nah, dog.
I didn't say
Nah,
that. You
dog.
ain't
You
heard me say that
tripping.
one
Nah.
time.
We're not
you
gonna do it
trolling now,
anymore.
bro.
You
He
can
can't
Come on,
hear
stay.
bro.
We're
You
not
nothing.
gonna do it
trolling.
anymore.
He can't hear nothing that anybody is saying.
Nah,
He
dog.
continuously
You
talking over
tripping, bro.
everybody.
Yeah, that boy
So
feminine, man.
perhaps he is hearing that because he has not really heard anything. He continuously cuts everybody off and can't hear shit. And then even when we get
Yeah,
louder
boy,
and
very
louder back, so you still can't hear shit.
emotional. Emotional.
Oh, Jimmy,
Of
Put
course,
just
our
how
like
you,
voices
just
are
by
going
you
to
doing that to
words
me
raise
in
just
men's
now,
mouth.
bro. You
to
know
talk
how that
over
Words
sound,
in
everybody.
men's
bro.
mouth.
It
He
sounded
just
like
put
what you sounded when you did it.
he just put words
This,
in men's
so
mouth.
look how you
That boy
doing.
feminine, man.
That sounded like some
Emotional.
nan nan the boo boo jump you did just now, bro.
Yeah, for real, like a big kid.
Nah, 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 boo,
Yeah, that sound.
boo.
Oh, Jimmy,
And
bro, I'm not
basically
against you, bro.
He said,
y'all proving
I'm
my
not
point
against you,
he said
of
dog.
the
Everybody's gonna
ridiculous
miss Jimmy. Y'all
ridiculous
want
mockery that goes on in our culture and society, which I
who
will
left
not
He doing it
orange
expose my
himself.
soda?
children to.
Jimmy left
Yeah.
orange soda.
The ridiculous mockery. See, that's the
Now
problem with the black community
that
now, why they
sarcasm
can't come together
disrespectful.
and do nothing.
I'm not mocking you,
Being
Real
boo.
talk.
sarcastic, putting words in men's
That's
mouth, that's
that's that's
toxic,
the
man. You talking about
sincere
toxic.
problem with our community right now is how we like to ridicule and mockery. And
Now you
it's real
changing the
sad,
subject,
but I
bro.
refuse to expose my children to it.
You
act like
I
changing
you
the
got
love
subject,
you,
nothing.
You
bro.
feminine,
Jimmy.
man. Your daddy should have
Do
took you to
that.
baseball games more or something, man. You needed
Don't
more
do that. Don't
attention
act
from
like the
your
victim. He
a
was
male
literally
figure,
I
man.
never ridiculed you
Oh
at
no, my
all.
dad in my life
I
right now,
never,
bro.
I never
Yeah, well,
ridiculed you
I
once.
can't tell, man. You took more of your
I
mama
never,
traits, man. You
I
feminine,
never
dude.
No, my
ridiculed
dad in
you
my
at
life
all,
right now.
Jimmy.
I mean, tell the truth, if I took my mama traits, this conversation would have been ended. You
what?
know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I don't.
So
But because of Diamond,
I'm just killing time. This diamond live. And you know what I'm saying, keeping y'all somewhat entertained. That's what I do when I come in Diamond Live. That's usually the motivation for why I keep the conversation going.
Mm.
But y'all can stay in y'all feelings. I'm damn sure not in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
trust me,
but
we not
anyway,
in
Jimmy,
our
bro,
feelings.
you
go.
said I ridiculed
You
you.
can't compare, dude.
You,
No, brother,
I
do you
know,
know what
boo.
ridicule
You
means?
said I. Come
Yes,
on,
that's what
come on,
ridicule
come on,
is.
come
Ridicule
on,
and
Jimmy, bro. Don't
mockery.
do that. Don't do that, bro.
Ridicule and
Don't
mockery.
go to the
That's
meaning of
that's
the words, bro.
that's
Please.
that's
Y'all
the
want to
that's
talk,
the
Lord. Jimmy, they in the
that's
comments
what
asking,
goes
can I,
on in the black
Jimmy, they,
community. Now I'm not gonna play about my children
Jimmy, they in the
in
comments asking,
society
can they
when they
talk to
want to
your
do
mama?
something positive and good for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Jimmy, they in the
So
comments
yeah,
asking,
I
can they
mean
talk to your
y'all,
mama?
Oh.
what you
I
say?
mean,
They
he
in the
good
comments
talking, don't
asking, can
listen.
they talk to your mama?
Nah, they don't need to talk to my mom.
Oh. So can we talk to the African lady?
I'm a very good representative.
Can we talk to the, if we can talk to the mama?
Nah, because if you
Chantel,
disrespect her, you're
no,
not
she
close
told me
enough
they
for me to get
driving.
Stop.
at you.
They should be driving.
Stop, Jimmy.
Because if you disrespect her, you're not
Oh,
close
here we
enough for
go.
me to get at you. That's why you can't
Stop,
talk to her.
Jimmy, please.
Oh, here we
Tuck
go.
your
Come
legs
on
in,
now.
Jimmy.
Don't start with. Come on, this is
Stop.
the internet, bro. Don't start with the tough guy talk, man.
Right.
Stop it.
You
No, ain't
make
about
me
no tough
shiver.
guy talk.
Don't
Like I
do
told you,
that,
brother,
man. Cause
I'm
I
sincere
get what you're
and I'm
saying. You a
real about
man.
my
I
family.
respect that. I respect what
I'm
you're
real
saying.
about my
Yeah, I
family, and I will
respect it.
not expose expose my family to a toxic
so Jimmy,
environment and toxic people.
So Jimmy.
Oh Lord.
There's
Okay, y'all. This is what I'm finna do. I'm finna rotate the boxes because I gotta go take a shower and I gotta get ready for my show. So I'm gonna let y'all keep going, but I gotta rotate because there's people down there that need to come on, and then I'm gonna take my shower.
Ms. Diamond, I appreciate you inviting me. I'll
You're
talk to you
welcome,
later,
Mrs.
love.
St. John. I gave your father, honey. Everybody, y'all come on. Y'all welcome back to the Diamond Show. Y'all already know what it is.
And Jimmy, stay
The
on my
hottest TikTok show in the AM, baby.
Jimmy, stay on my
Jimmy, go take a testosterone shot.
Hey, bro, there ain't no problem with me. The problem with, see, that's the thing about it. Why you worry about what I could do with my member? That's what I want to know. See, that's what I'm noticing with you guys. Y'all want to throw
The
these
best
ad
TikTok
hominem
show in the
attacks.
AM.
Listen, y'all want to throw these ad hominem
Or
attacks.
Jimmy, you think we being
Wait, say that
dismissive?
again, Jimmy. We trying to throw what?
Ad
You
hominem
think we
attacks.
being
Y'all want to attack
dismissive,
me
Jimmy?
personally about a view. You want to attack me personally about a view. And then what you want to attack, you talking about my sexual problems. I mean, why is you concerned about my testosterone, bro?
Wait. Say that again, Jimmy.
Why are
Please
you
say that word
concerned
again,
about my
please.
testosterone, bro?
We trying to throw what at you, Jimmy?
Literally. No, I'm talking about the brother who made that little slick female statement. Why are you concerned about it? Like nobody even brought up nothing about that until you got on this line. But yet you want to try to call me feminine. Man, go on
Jimmy,
somewhere,
put
man.
your on.
I know what
Jimmy,
kind of
can
I
you
know
hear me?
what kind of barber you was. I know what kind of barber you
Oh,
was, standing all up close on the chair,
you talking
all
to
up on the
me?
dude arm, hunching the dude
Jimmy,
arm, trying to line
you
him up.
talking about me? You talking about me?
Yeah, you the one brought up the feminine stuff. Worry
No,
about
brother,
somebody testosterone.
hold up. I never said that, brother. That's the wrong dude, bro. And I don't box with
No,
dudes
you
on
was making
box.
the same type of statements, bro.
No, I wasn't, bro. I don't box with dudes on. I would never do that, bro. I didn't say you was feminine. You heard me? I did not say that, brother. I wasn't making the same type of statement. I think you need to recant that, bro. I don't do that.
Dude,
I would never
dude,
do that, bro. I didn't say you
stop
was feminine. You heard
interrupting,
me?
dude.
I
And
did
you
not
need
say
to
that,
mute.
brother.
Your environment is hella
I
loud.
wasn't
You
making the
need to
same
mute.
type of statement. Okay, hold on.
You need to mute, yeah, and show some of the respect that you told me to show.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, or Miss Mac, of course, or Jimmy. I was on your side, bro. I didn't come up to you with the feminine. I was on your side, and I just asked you a question. You hear me? No, I wasn't. I didn't say that about being feminine, bro. I didn't come up to you with the feminine.
You got to echo, my man.
Oh, Winston, that was you.
I'm echoing still.
Yeah, that's Winston.
Everybody done muted.
I'm still echoing.
I was trying to get that
Blazing.
voice out.
Blazing, you want to chime in?
Yes. Thank you very much for allowing me on your platform.
You're
I
welcome, honey.
actually understand. Thank you, sweetheart. I actually understand where the gentleman Jimmy is coming from. The thing about it is that, I mean, I am considered young, but I guess not really. I'm 40 years old. The generations of people being brought up over here has changed. So what he's saying is that he does not want to raise his children over here. He doesn't even want to find a woman over here. Why? Because the mindset has changed. It's not the same way it was years ago when I was growing up. And years ago when I was growing up in the 80s and 90s, it wasn't all that either. Okay, so that's pretty much what he's saying.
Years ago when I was growing up, and years ago when I was growing up in the 80s and
I don't know
90s,
where the echo's coming
that's
from.
that's not what he said at first.
Mm. I'm sorry,
Hello,
was someone talking to me?
Jimmy. Hello,
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Blaze is
Jimmy.
still
You
here.
still in here? You know what? Hold on. Kudos to Jimmy. Jimmy been here since early this morning. He's been taking all kind of tongue lashes, whip lashes. I mean, kudos to you for standing your ground. You know what? Hold on. Kudos to
I
Jimmy.
got stamina.
I can appreciate the fact that you're open-minded, that you want to go to visit different cultures, you want to go to different parts of the world and see what it's like to possibly engage in other avenues. So, I mean, you don't have to stay stuck here in America. So, kudos to you for taking that leap. I think where most people are getting offended is because they probably feel like you're belittling the culture here. And I don't know if it's the American culture or is it the Black culture. But whatever the case is, your preference is you're just fed up and you want to expose yourself to another environment. So, I mean, what's wrong with that though? It's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing.
Hey, I mean, we all want to leave our four corners.
What's wrong with that
mean?
though? It's
At the
nothing
end
wrong
of the
with
day,
that.
Angel, nothing is wrong with that, right? But he not.
I mean, we all want to leave
What you just said and what the other lady just said, he is not leading with that. He's saying something totally different. Now he's saying the culture. He didn't say that all day. He's not leading with that. So
I led with the culture.
Hold on, Jimmy.
That's
Hold
my
on, Jimmy,
lead.
bro. Hold on,
No,
Jimmy,
you
bro.
misrepresenting what I said, though.
Bro, you let them women
misrepresenting
talk.
what I said.
Brother, you let them women talk and you ain't said nothing. But soon
Because
as I
they was
say
not
something,
misrepresenting my statements. You putting words
why?
in my
Because
mouth.
why? Because they on your side? Come on, bro.
No, they just was not misrepresenting what I said.
Bro,
You
I
act like
agree.
I didn't
But hold
lead the
on,
way you wanted me
bro.
to lead out.
Hold on,
First and
bro.
foremost, that's what I always lead with.
Brother,
That's
what
what I
you don't
always lead
understand,
with.
bro, what you don't
So what
understand
you
with,
don't understand, you
wow,
trying
this
to get
dude
some
can't let
clarity
me get a
from
word
me.
in.
I'm not trying to get clarity from you.
Brother, I'm not getting clarity. I was on your side. You don't see the comment saying Winston was on your side? I was on your side, brother. What you
But people
mean?
like you on my side who need enemies, you was not on my side.
You're
You
absolutely
But you
correct.
was
came
telling
in
him too.
You're right.
I
assuming
mean,
You're
that I did
right.
not like the
I
women
never,
here.
I
It
didn't never
wasn't the
say,
women here.
bruh, I
Yes, you
never
did. You
said,
asked me that
bro,
question. You
that
said it
never
seems
spurred,
like I have a problem with the
bro.
women here.
That was a
yes.
question. That was a question. That wasn't in agreement of
It
you didn't like,
seems like it's not a question. That's a statement.
bruh. All right, you're absolutely
well,
correct.
I
I
think
stand
Jimmy,
corrected. I
I think
can stand
where Jimmy
corrected,
is
bro.
That's
coming
why I
from
tell
as
people I'm
well
going to
is
Africa. I don't have no
Okay.
okay.
problem with black women.
So
It was
with Jimmy, his experience is only with the women he's experienced. He can't possibly be speaking for women as a whole in America because he hasn't dated every single woman in America. So the women that he has been exposed to, he's had a bad encounter with, it's probably turned him off and he wants to
yeah, he done
expose
made it
himself to
personal.
something different. So
Not really
so
there.
so
Exactly.
Not so
Yeah,
much.
bro.
so
Not so much there. It's the environment. Like these same women that I've dealt with,
Mm-hmm.
I have no issue with
Yeah,
them. I
Mello.
still have good relationships with them. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
Mello.
the environment. That's just like you got a piece of soil that you want to plant a seed in. If the soil is not good, ain't nothing wrong with the seed. The seed is still got all its attributes and traits, but the soil is not good. The environment, the way it'll be brought up. Okay, that's the issue.
Oh, I
All
Right.
right.
just want to know, bro. You let these women speak their piece, bro. But when I speak my piece, you just cut me off, bro. I was on your
Because
side,
what
my brother. Listen, I run parallel with what they saying as well, bro. I run parallel with that. All right, I'm not against you, my G.
Hey,
That's all I
Jimmy,
gotta say,
this is
bro.
Tweet. I've been waiting for hours to talk to you, but the line was so long. And I got nothing but love for you. I'm a fifth generation civil rights leader. I'm on the front lines in danger a lot. So, what I want to say to you, I want you to explore and enjoy yourself. But I
absolutely.
also need you to have a backup plan just in case something don't feel right to you. You know, when we used to go clubbing back in the day and we all looked around and saw all the exits for safety just in case something popped off. What I want you to do, brother, because we are hated in a lot of African countries. I'm affiliated with a person that he convinced his wife's family that he wanted to move to Africa, Nigeria, and it's really sad. And the mom and dad had a bad feeling about it. And he was like, I want my kids to grow up in the motherland. I just want them to eat fresh things and just enjoy it. His wife walk to the market, was kidnapped and unalived, and they went through hell getting her body back to America, and it was the police who did it. And what's really sad is this man is so depressed, the in-laws won't speak to him anymore, and on her body was written, we don't like American blacks over here. So what I want you to do, I still want you to do what you want to do, brother, but I just want you to have a backup plan. You know, we can agree to go somewhere and then something, our spiritual gut instinct might kick in and be like, okay, something's not right. So, but if you have a backup plan, wait and leave in the middle of the night or whatever you have to do. But I just want you to be safe, brother. Because a lot of us black folks ain't safe in a lot of places, including the motherland. It's beautiful. A lot of black people have great experiences there, but there's a lot of us that never come back home. So I just want you to do what you want to do. I mean, I support whatever it is you want to do, but my thing is, as a black civil rights activist, you as a black American brother, your safety is number one to me as an activist to protect us all. So just have a backup plan. I want you to go. I want you to do exactly what you want to do, but just prepare to save your own life just in case. Just in case. I just want you to have a backup plan. I love you, my brother. We are our brother's keeper. And I just want to plant some seeds into you. Just so you know, love is beautiful. But you know, there are scammers out here. I'm not saying that these people are, but I just want you to have a backup plan just in case something don't go right, or you feel in your spirit, wait a minute, I don't feel safe as I thought I did, so that you have a backup plan. Because I'd rather be able to talk shit to you when you come back than to never be able to talk shit to you ever again. Do you understand what I mean, brother?
Yeah, sister, I love you too, and I really appreciate your sentiments and the way you delivered them. You know what I'm saying? I have several backup plans.
Okay.
Truth of the matter is, me being brought up in the deep South in Alabama, and being the age that I'm at, hey, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I truthfully feel like I am in no greater threat than I have been living under my whole life here in Alabama. Okay, this is I was brought up behind enemy lines in Alabama.
Yeah.
All right.
But see, you know,
So
Alabama, you know the backwoods of Alabama, you know where to hide. But in a foreign land, you may not know where to hide. So that's why I want you to have a backup plan, baby.
yeah,
That's all. I
but
just want you
see,
to have a backup plan.
yeah, I appreciate that, but I do know
For
where to
safety.
hide. I hide under the wings of the Most High, and I go in faith, and I don't walk in fear. And but at the same time, I walk in knowledge as well. I don't go anywhere blind. I don't do anything without knowing what I'm doing and what I may or may not be getting myself into in doing it. Life is a
Well, I want
risk,
you to
and
walk in
especially
knowledge. But knowledge is
exactly.
the boot camp to wisdom. Remember that. I'd rather you walk in wisdom than in knowledge. Knowledge teaches you things. Wisdom will save your life.
Well, yeah, wisdom is how you apply knowledge.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
the
know
boot
something
camp to
about how
wisdom. You're right.
you respond, like the good book tells you. Knowledge is the principal thing, but in all that getting, get understanding, and that word is translated as wisdom. Get wisdom and know when to act. You might know what to do, but do you know when to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be
So
prepared, because there's evil on
I
every turn
leave.
in America too.
Yeah. But you know, yeah, I take all that with a grain of salt, and I take all that in consideration. And like I say, I'm 45 years old. All right. I don't walk the life in here in the States that I'm not ashamed of, and I walk in sincerity, and I maintain my integrity at all costs. But as far as threats of danger and threats of violence go, you know what I'm saying? I know body language. I know how to how can I put this? I know how to telegraph things, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the type of person that gets involved in a lot of that type of stuff. So I'm a very deliberate person in everything I do. I deliberate. Okay. And you know, but as in life, you got to count up the cost. Not only you got to count up the actual cost, you got to count up the potential costs. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, Tweet,
I got stages.
I think that was very eloquently said
Yep.
with the message that you just gave him. But also, here in America, we're not safe either. We're not safe leaving outside of our doors. We're not safe anywhere. So him exposing himself to another country, he's taking a leap of faith because he already knows what he has here in America. He doesn't know what he's going to. And like my grandmother always says, you don't know until you know. So he's an adult man. He's 45. It sounds like he's already done his homework. It sounds like, he knows what he's up against, and he's willing to take that risk. And so then all I can say is good luck with that and wish you well. I'm not going to down talk you because you want to change your environment and you want to expose yourself to other avenues in life. I think it's courageous. I think that you can just pick up and go to another continent and see what it's about. It's courageous.
I
That's true
100%
too.
agree.
I
That's
You
appreciate
why,
that.
said you make good money, so
yes.
make sure, because I know with WhatsApp, people have tried to scam me on WhatsApp. So be careful for WhatsApp. I get people in my DMs all the time from TikTok that
Yeah, they
say,
brought
"Can
up
you
WhatsApp.
contact me
I
on
I never
WhatsApp?"
had
And you know
WhatsApp
my
on my
response
phone.
to them? I say, if you can't Facebook message me or do Duo and talk to me, I'm not going to download a whole nother app just to communicate with you. We can
Yeah,
Facebook message. Video chat is so important. You
I
know what
never
I'm
been on
saying?
WhatsApp before a day in my life.
Woo, it's a crazy place, baby.
Yeah,
That's where
I
all
don't
the
That's
I don't
scammers
good.
deal with
hide.
WhatsApp. I don't know nothing
Well,
about it.
check this
The
out.
person that I met over there, I met through uh one of my clients here in the States, one of my African
Hmm.
clients here in the States. And he told me, like, I was cutting his hair for years. He told me, said, man, when I go back to Africa, I'm gonna hook you up, man. I'm gonna hook you up. I just hope you're not married when I go back. And he came through his promise. He introduced me, hit me up in Messenger, and was like, hey, this is the person I'll tell you. So it's an extended family member of his. So this is no different than people here in America who like, hey, I got a cousin you might like. Oh yeah, I got a cousin or a friend that you might get along with. It's no different. This is no one that I met exclusively online. Now I first communicated with her online, but it was through a mutual relationship, a mutual acquaintance, which is one of her extended family members that just really was fond of me and fond of my views and the way I was talking. You know what I'm saying? Because the way I ran the barbershop when I was running it was that, I just didn't let people disrespect each other. And I ran it. He like, man, you would do great in Africa, man. Why are you still here in America? We only come here to get money and education, you know? And this is when I started. Now, this was over 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But over the course, and I've had this happen with several different Africans, the same thing. And I'm like, wow, it must be something to it, because these guys are like offering to hook me up with their female family members because they like my just like how I carry myself and my moral compass. So, and they would tell me like I would not introduce every American to my family because a lot of Americans, they Americanized. And I'm like, well, of course we're in America. They like, no, man. It's like the African traditions are gone in some Americans. So we don't want our family structures to end up like yours. They would be honest with me.
Can I
You know what
chime
I'm
in
saying?
for
We
a
don't
second?
want
Wait a
to
minute. Can I chime in?
Yes,
yeah.
Jimmy,
Hey,
I think I
Diamond,
heard you say,
you
I
back
think I
up?
heard you. I know I'm finna go get ready for my show, but I think I heard you say that you was introduced to her by some of the other the other friends.
Yeah, one of my clients. A long time African client. Like he back at home now, so we communicate on Messenger, and he said, man, that's something that he told me when I used to cut his hair. But like, man, I'm gonna hook you up, man, when I go back home. And so I took this is the one I took up on off, and I had several that say the same thing, but he is the one that was real animate, and he was just I was one of the first. I'm the first barber to cut his hair when he
Several
moved here.
told you they was gonna hook you up.
Yep. And I cut his hair for like the whole time he was in college till he graduated and moved to another state to get his master's degree at another school. But when I was running a barbershop on the campus of, I was actually at Alabama A&M at the time. and I was the manager of the shop on campus. So all the foreigners, at first they weren't coming to the shop because they didn't like being ridiculed and talked about by a lot of us. So, but I used to let them know, like when I pass out my cards, I'm like, hey, but I don't let that fly in my shop. So don't expect none of that behavior in my shop. You know, while I'm running this shop, everybody get treated with respect. Everybody got to talk to each other with respect. I'm not gonna let the guys disrespect the girls, and
Oh
not
shit.
vice versa. You know, they're
Winston,
gonna have
let
to
me
do
write
that out on
this in
campus.
this book.
And he was like, okay, I respect that. He said, in my culture, that's what we do. We protect the guests. You know how to be a good host. And conversations like that just like led him to like, hey, brother, you would do good in our country. You would not have a problem. And he told me, he said, I will be honest with you. A lot of American attitudes, they don't like in our country because they're not traditional attitudes. Those people are about hospitality and they're about respecting the host, respecting the guests. And the host will defend the guests with their life. That's the type of situation I'm going into, where I'm being hosted by a family who I'm actually courting their daughter through being introduced to one of their other men in their family. Like they have what our men here have lost. They have a real patriarchy where they vet and protect the women in their culture. He told me, he said, my country, you just can't walk up to my sister and date my sister and I not know anything about it. You got to have
So let me
permission.
ask you this, Jimmy. Let me ask you this. They embrace each other within their culture. Do you think they'll be more accepting to you because you have adapted in American culture? Are they going to embrace you the same way they embrace themselves?
Absolutely, because that's what he told me. He said, brother, you not like a lot of these Americans. I said, yeah, I don't like how they are. I don't like how our people have become. And I recognize that we have lost what you guys still have by coming to America.
And
We
you
have
know,
lost.
I
If you
know,
go there,
I
and you don't meet their standards, if it's okay, so he's sizing you up and he's saying you're not like the other Americans, you'll probably do well over here. And when you get there with the family and they don't think that you're up to par or they won't embrace you the same way for whatever reason, what would be your alternative then?
It's not
First, I
even
can't.
that.
I can't.
Not.
That's what the
It's not
courtship
even
process
that.
is about.
It's
I
not
have to
even that.
purchase a round trip ticket up front
It's not
because the
even that.
country.
What they did was they 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 talked to him, right? And they checked his temperature
He already
because
vetted me.
that's how our people do. We will check a person's temperature to see who we could talk about to them. And so that's what they did when he let them know, okay, so yeah, I feel this way about my people as well, because they already feel this way about us. They already feel
Yeah.
this way about us
But it's
already.
not bad though, because
It,
the reason
but
they feel that way is because of our lack of tradition. Like literally, man, it's a lot of people here in America that don't like the state that our families
and
are
I
in.
get that, and I get that. But what I'm saying to you is they already feel that way. So when they seen that you was on a board with, you know what I mean, that y'all had something in common, then they said, okay, boom, let's see, you know what I mean, like what we can do with him. Because I have African friends too. The difference though with my African friends is like they talk to me straight up. They talk to me straight up. And they think Americans are dumb.
Yeah, I
Straight
mean,
up.
we had those conversations as well because he was like, and that'll lead to one of the main conversations we had that I used to bring up, and because I'm a provocative barber. That's why I could sit on here and talk to y'all all day about this stuff. I'm a provocative barber, so I would bring that up, like stuff he would say to me. I would bring it up as a subject matter, and I would challenge our brothers and sisters because he was like, yeah, Americans, they kind of, he would try to be tactful, but I'm like, man, just go on and say it. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, man, Americans don't respect other people's culture, And I'm like, I can see that because we
But
jump to
we don't
ridicule and
respect. We
mockery.
don't. But wait. But here's the thing, though. We're not just going around and just being all this mean and hateful people to other people's cultures. We don't. A lot of us
We
feel
do it
some
to
type of
each
way about
other.
their cultures because they fuck with us.
No, not like that. They be doing it on the defense. They come here looking to be accepted by us.
They come
Literally.
here
But they
already.
get
They
janked.
listen. Listen to Jimmy. They come here already with an agenda from
Listen,
the
they
gate.
come here. First of all, they've heard stories from other Africans who've come here and have been
Well,
treated
no,
badly.
we're talking about all countries. We're talking about all
Well, all
cultures,
countries. I mean,
all countries. They come
yeah,
to
the economic
America with an
agenda.
agenda. They don't know us from a can of paint. But however, I will tell you this: they feel like we are dumb. They feel like we are lazy. They feel like they are jealous of us because
Yeah.
we have the privileges that they don't have. Our government is different from theirs.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with any of that because, like I say, I heard these same sentiments from my African friend. I'm just an objective enough person to realize that it's not coming from a place of indignation. It's actually coming from a place of misunderstanding, and I have to let them know.
And
Well,
I'm not going to tell you
you
what
got
to do.
insincere. Yeah, we got insincere people of all cultures, but I had to be straight up with the brother. I say the things that you guys don't like about our culture, I don't like about our culture. And I see why you don't, because
And
I'm from
it's
Alabama,
some
right?
things, you know what I mean? It's some things that I could agree with you
Right.
about us. You know what I mean? I agree with us. It's a lot of us, you know, a lot of things that come into play with us. And I understand that and I respect that. However, I do know that they only see us for what they feel we are worth. To them, that's it. And that's any culture.
Certain ones.
That's any country.
Well, I can agree with that because me as a man, that's how men are seen in general. So I expect that. That's why I bring what I try to bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? And as I was explaining to her father, like, hey, I'm not just someone who's coming here to marry your daughter,
Evans, you
and
ready?
I'm coming here to be an asset to your community. I'm coming to bring skills
Gotta
because,
get
like,
ready
in
to.
their village right now, they don't have a barbershop. So that's going to be one of my first business ventures, is to in a partnership with her father to run the barbershop in his village. They have to drive like
Oh, you gonna
almost
put
like
it
10 miles
you gonna put
to the
it
main village.
Okay.
But
I
this
was
is
gonna
a
say,
huge
Evans,
village.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I'm glad you are. This Gemini is, and I have been listening for about a half hour to 45 minutes. He's
Don't roll your
explaining,
eyes like that though.
huh?
Don't roll your eyes like that.
I rolled my eyes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have been listening for about a half hour or so. Like,
Oh yeah,
don't do that to the Diamond Show. Don't do that.
yeah. I've been listening for about half an hour. Anyway,
Okay.
he's explaining that the experiences he had here has not been as well as he would like it to be.
I get it.
It's not very different from the woman that says, I don't need a man, right?
Right. I get it.
Very similar, very similar. And rarely do we pin that woman to the wall and say, listen, you don't have a right to say you don't want a man. You go ahead and enjoy your life and do whatever. And it's kind of a hypocritical to hold him up against the wall because he has that thought. But, I come from a different mindset. So my mindset is I place all those people in the space people category, right? And I just look at it as there's and it's no disrespect to you, Jimmy, there's a level of confidence that has not been risen in life. And it's because of the experiences that you had and what you've been through and what you now believe life here in America is. But most of what life is between your two ears. That's where it's at. Because that's why you can walk into a room and one person can look at a room and say, oh my God, this place is in shambles. The next person walk into that same very room and say, wow, this is beautiful. So life really is between your ears. So what has happened in your life and what you've experienced has led you to believe there aren't any good women here. That's anything but true. Just the same for that woman that says, I don't need a man, because her experiences with the guys and people that she constantly deal with, both thought processes, I take them, bottle them all up, and throw them on planet patriarchy and say, you guys are all space people. It just takes the right woman that you met here. Just take the proper vetting, the proper understanding of how to deal with another human being, where two people's minds can meet in the same space, and you're willing to compromise, work hard, and forgive, and understand, and work with someone else, and you'll say, what? There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here. But it first starts with a level of confidence that you believe that I'm capable of finding that person right where I'm at. I don't need to get a passport to find that person. Because the reality is you can go over to another country and you can run into someone who gives you the work just like somebody here did it. And the only difference is you traveled a lot further to find that person. But if your mentals isn't right, your confidence have not risen to the point where you know you're going to get precisely what it is that you deserve, no matter where you go, you're going to find the same type of person. That's why you find someone who date a piece of crap in New York, they move to California, get the same piece of crap, go to Florida, get the same piece of crap, go to Texas. Because if your mind has not changed, you're going to attract the exact same thing. I don't care where you go. So the confidence has to be built up in you. You got to get it in your head that you deserve what you deserve, and then do the work. Know how to vet. Know how to understand this is right, this is wrong for me. This is what I need, this is not what I need. And once you've gotten to that level of confidence, you don't need a passport. You don't need to say, I don't need a man. You just need to go out there and find the right person for you. Right? That's all I got, y'all.
Well,
Now, Evan.
Hello, Evan.
Evan, I hear what you're saying, but what you're saying really doesn't really apply to me in the sense that I'm not a passport bro because of, like, I know sisters here that I would love to take overseas with me. I know thoroughbred sisters, dynamic sisters. They just don't want to leave this society. And that's why we grow incompatible at. But it's the culture, like I said before, it's the environment, it's the incubator. And me, the person I am, I do not want to raise my children in an environment where the patriarchy is not in order like it should be. You understand? Like right now in my family, it's me, my dad, and maybe other one uncle, but he's way across the country. We don't have the structure. It's just been dismantled to the degree. But I want to bring my children up in what I see especially in the family that I'm going to. You know what I'm saying? You just have to see it for yourself, man. It's dynamic to see all the men in the family work together to protect the family, to protect the women in the family, and the community as a whole. You know what I'm saying?
If you're concerned about the culture, you're concerned about the culture of
So I have no issue with black women. I wish I could meet a sister. I wish I could have met a sister to take overseas with me. It just so happened that this woman is already there. But I really have no issues. We have some of the most dynamic women on the planet. But I believe this environment is negative.
It's going to be American culture. There's no way you can run from that.
Hi, Jiminy. I have a question. So, what if you had met someone that was willing to go over there to whatever country you want in Africa, and you met her today? Would you take her with you?
Yes, if she's with the program that I'm going to, involve, because I'm not going to throw away this relationship that I'm building now. You know what I'm saying?
Program. Okay.
Listen, what I mean by a program is I'm finna enter a family dynamic that is in total compliance with the way of life I want to live. Okay? So the family is with it. The woman is with it. So I'm not going to forsake that I'm building now for something that I just meet today. Unless, well, I'm not willing to forsake that at all. But if she is willing to get with that scenario, whether if you don't like the word program, that scenario or that circumstance or the environment that I'm going to, then, like I said, I'm not going to let anyone take me off the path that I'm on now. They have to be willing to get on that path with me. how can two walk together unless they be in agreement? You understand? So now I would have loved to have met a sister prior to meeting the woman that I'm dealing with now. I would love to have met a sister where I really wouldn't have had that to go through all that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how things played out. You know, truthfully, after my last relationship here, I just decided that, hey, I'm gonna do something different. I just really, and then my buddy was like, hey, I told you I got somebody over here for you in my family they're gonna do everything you expect me. You know, this is how we are a family. We don't operate as men and women. We operate as a village. So there's no feminine agenda. There's no masculine agenda. We operate as a village. You know, and that's what I like.
I'm curious. Why? I hope that she's everything you. Okay.
1 second, sweet. So let me ask this. So you were saying that you have like the culture, you looking at like protecting women here, the sisters here, and that that men here don't do that. And there were some things that you said that I absolutely agree with, just even by my experiences. But my question is, if you go to Africa, who's going to protect us if you're there? Because if your
who's going to protect who?
Hold on. If you're going to Africa, you're adding to the problem that you say is here, which is we don't have protection. So if you know we don't have protection, would it behoove you to try to spread that amongst other chocolate males to try to reach one, teach one? We can't save everything. One person can't do it, but can you get to everyone else? Instead of going to Africa where we're left here without protection. Because if you are a chocolate brother who do protect women, then chocolate women, then now we just lost one of the few that's here if you go to Africa. So I'm trying to see what your goal actually is. Do you really care about because we do have a culture amongst Black Americans. We do. There is a culture amongst us. Is it like Africa? No, because we weren't there. That culture was lost before any of us on this side were ever born. So we don't have that. But why would you leave if you have all these quarrels? Why don't you reach one, teach one?
To answer your question, that's one of my main platforms as a barber. One of the main things I did. But what I found out in my 20 plus years of being a barber is that I was looked at as like a cock blocker. I was looked at as like a snitch. I was looked at as like, brother, mind your business, things like that. And that's why I say the toxicity that we have developed here. We didn't have this toxicity before coming to America, but for some strange reason we do. And that's why I'm turning a new leaf now to go to a culture that has that established where it's not looked at as something negative. Like literally, I don't have a lot of male friends because I don't like how they may have been dealing with the sisters. But when you go and warn a sister about a brother, there's a case right now where a young woman was burned alive by 2 down low men for exposing them to one of them to his wife. Now, she exposed him to the wife. The wife went back pretty much and sold her out, left her out to dry so that these men targeted her and burned her alive. 20-year-old beautiful young woman. See, we have a so toxic environment as among each other that I'm called a snitch for being a witness in crimes that I had nothing to do with. When the true matter of the word snitch is, if I commit a crime with you and then I turn tail and testify against you in a crime that I committed with you, that's snitching. But for me to witness it, hold on,
right? You know that's
listen to what I'm saying. Right? It's becoming prevalent in certain urban areas in Africa. I'm not going to one of those areas.
This is actually in the villages. I actually have a friend who's in the village. She was actually kidnapped, raped, and everything last year, March. This is happening. I actually talked to her as she walked home to the bus stop because of that reason. So it's definitely happening, and it's not, and this didn't just begin. This has always happened there. So I'm trying to understand, what can you do as a man to go over there if you see a problem here? I have some of the same issues you have. I was talking to a friend of mine. He knows it's here. I personally, chocolate men are not attracted to me. They're not. If I could have been married a long time ago, if I would have married someone that wasn't chocolate, I get a non-chocolate man like that. Like that. Land him, marry him, be happily ever after. I wanted a chocolate man, but they're not interested in me. But I'm still trying to work with my brothers. I'm still trying to elevate. I'm still trying to get them there, because when I walk into rooms and I'm sitting at the table and I'm the only chocolate person there, there's not a brother there, there's not a sister there, it's just me. And if there is another chocolate person at the table, guess what? That person is a woman. So I spend my time working to help brothers, to give brothers what they need, that push, that motivation. I do that. I'm one person though. So if you are honestly wanting to bring that culture here that you said we don't have, then if you're honest about it, then improve it. Because guess what? This is your roots. This is where you come from. The place that you don't like.
No, this is not my roots.
Your brothers are here. Your fathers are here. Oh, I thought you were born and raised in the States. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I was born in the States, but it's not my roots.
That's your roots then. That's where you come from.
I don't consider it my roots.
Was your parents born and raised here? And were their parents born and raised here? I'm just asking
Still
how
not my
far this
roots.
go back.
They came from elsewhere.
So if those are your biological parents, your lineage is here. We can't change
No, actually, my lineage goes back to where I'm going.
When our people jumped off the boat. If you can take it back to there, go for that. I hear you. Or we're taking on the boat and brought over here. You can take it back there. That's where you want to go. However, what my point is that what you have been accustomed to in your family's family, everything that you know, that's all here. You're going to go learn a culture that you don't know about.
No, I mean, I know about the culture.
You were not there. And you're unwilling to even learn what's here.
No, I've been here for 45 years. I know what's here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You're unwilling to work with it. You say you see all these
I've
problems.
been working with
So
it.
if you see all the problems and you are not willing to reach one, teach one, then you are the problem.
I've been doing that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been doing all that, and the culture rejects my type of.
That's all I'm
No. I don't believe in beating a dead horse.
It's not a dead horse.
I don't beat a dead horse.
I'm not a dead horse.
No, this culture, me and my efforts, my meager efforts. Okay, you are not. I'm not saying you are a dead horse.
Some of the women in the live.
I'm not saying you personally. I'm not saying you personally.
I am part of what is here. I am part of the culture that is here. I'm part of that. The people in the live are part of
I'm
that.
in the culture, but I have not been a part of what goes on in the culture. I've been on the other side, and I've been rejected by that culture. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I got a lot of friends that I have made that have distanced themselves because of my stances on certain things. Like I say, I don't deal with quote unquote pookies and ray-rays or men that like to abuse women and be dishonest with women and mislead them. Because I'm an only son with nothing but sisters. I had 4 sisters, one is deceased. So I've never done that. But when I have friends that do it, I would, like I say, I would try to be that influence not to do it, but I would be ridiculed. You know what I'm saying? I would be mocked. I would be called names, cop block. Oh man, you can't do certain stuff around him. He be tripping, things like that. So I noticed that.
Yeah, there's a culture that you are absolutely uncomfortable with, and
yeah, I've always been uncomfortable in this.
I said earlier, let's not push this gentleman too far, because the idea is he has experienced a culture that he's uncomfortable with. If he's uncomfortable with it, we can't push him no further, right? But the idea, I get you.
I'm doing
I get where you go.
Fact, which is that we as black women, we constantly are looking for our brothers to protect us. And he wants to go across the water and go protect something over across the water when he has absolutely acknowledged the fact that we are not protected here.
But
I see why we are not protected here.
He's absolutely willing to leave us here.
If somebody does not have it within them to do it, no matter how much words you use, you're not going to change him. some people, you see, you remember I keep on going with the space people, right? The reason why I say space people is because I'm not going to give them enough energy to make me tired trying to explain. You're either a space or you're not. And I'll talk to you and try to explain things and teach. If I consider you space, then I say, okay, you just watch me from afar. I'm not going to exhaust all this energy trying to change something that you can't change. Because, again, this is his particular experience. And we cannot account for someone else's experience. We only can respect. So let's just respect it. But that's his experience. We all know that there's different experiences. Now, we don't know if it's because he stayed his entire life maybe in the hood where everybody was doing this stuff. Maybe he could. Yo, Vessel for president, what up, brother?
Hey, bro, you finally explained what that meant for me. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So yeah, the idea is trying to make someone change what they've already experienced. You can't do it. Unfortunately, but fortunately, because if he's happy with it, isn't that what we want? We want everyone to be happy. So allow him to go. Give him your blessings. You don't need to wish bad on him. Go for it. And hope everything goes well. If things don't go well, guess what? We still here in America, and you can come back and we'll accept you just the way we accept everybody else.
I wish him well and all types of happiness. But as a 50-year-old cat, I sit here, and one thing that has been a part of our culture too is naivety with people from other places. And that's how we get caught up and scammed so much. But what I'm really curious about, the tribe that you're going to, it's amazing to me why they want to push the sister, the daughter, the niece to marry you and not a tribal member who already knows the culture, who's already a warrior and has proven himself in that tribe. Do you ever ask yourself, why are they pushing their family member to marry you? Because they have their tribal kings, and I think we Americans are awesome, but we don't hold a candle to the tribal warriors over there in the tribe. So a lot of these men have probably already proven themselves and want her hand in marriage probably. But my thing is, why would they negate and just push all the warriors of that tribe away for one American man who I can read about a culture, but living it is totally different from reading about it. Chiseling your Americanism away is not as easy as you think it is. No matter what these people did to you over here, our black people did to you over here, you are still Americanized, even if you don't want to admit it. And I think once you get over there, you're going to realize how Americanized you actually are. But I'm so curious because I just don't understand why she can't marry a tribal warrior and why they're pushing her on you, an American barber. And I'm sorry, I'm a comprehension person. I comprehend what people say and I read between the lines. And I just want you to be safe as well. But also research that place and say, hey, type it in your Google search. How many American black people have disappeared over here? How many? Just research it just so you'll be safe, because it's just a little bizarre that they would pass over a tribal warrior that is already set up to be that girl's husband and choose you, the barber. So I think you're good enough. But I just want to understand why they would do that. Normal tribes don't operate that way. That's kind of bizarre. Okay, no, baby, you can't marry the warrior that we planned for you to marry 15 years ago. We need you to marry this American barber. So I'm just curious on why. Why?
Why would they be you? Let me answer that question.
Thank you, sweetheart.
That's the curious of why. It's because I am that same type of warrior they would have married her to. She was actually engaged to a guy. This woman is 30 years old. She had a previous engagement that didn't go through because the man she was engaged to was a liar and a sneak. He was an African bookie.
Jimmy,
Okay.
everybody, y'all, I got my Roku show about to start and at 7 o'clock. So I gotta get off of here, y'all, and in my live. Everybody click the link tree in my bio if you want to, and go to the link to my bio, and it will take you straight to my Roku. But y'all, I gotta get out of here. So I love y'all. Jimmy, you want to come back on here tomorrow for them to
Tell your ass up.
talk your head off?
Yeah, I
Thanks
come
for
on after I
answering
go to
my
work
questions,
tomorrow.
Jimmy.
After work.
Thank you.
Sweet, baby, I love y'all. Evans, seeing
Love you
you.
too,
Nene, baby, I love you. So y'all, I gotta get out of here. Again, y'all, click the link tree in my bio for my Roku. It starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Everybody in here, click the link tree in my bio. It will take you to my Roku. It starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time. You guys, Evans.
Let me go hit my doobie before it starts. Okay, see y'all at 7.
All right. See.
All right, Diamond. Love you, girl.
I love you, baby. See you later, Jimmy. Be safe, baby.
Later, everybody.
All right, baby.